You're live.
Oh, shoot, you went all the way to it. Oh, well, hello, everybody. guess we're starting early. All right, so Cletus is getting himself cleaned up. He was not prepared yet, so you guys are just stuck with me until he gets back. So how's everyone doing tonight? Who all do I got sitting here in the chat? And the chat is a little slow on my end, too. What do we got here? Looks like we got 3. Who out there, boys? There's Jason's Garage. What's up, man? How you doing? What were you getting into tonight? You guys, I can't let anybody in just yet, but as soon as Cletus gets back, we'll get whoever wants to get in. If you guys want to get in the pre-waiting and all that on StreamYard, I highly recommend it. If no one's been on the show before, or even done a live stream before, come on in tonight. We like virgins. We're all about popping them cherries. Come on in for that. I cannot say enough about lives if you haven't gotten in here. Waiting, all the waiting. Yeah, dudes, Cletus had to go clean up. He was actually wrenching on something, so Monster Rust would be very proud of him. Made a video about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When are we going to see that come up? A day or two? I put a video out today and appreciate everyone that went over and saw it. And the impression rate was hella up for that, so that was super awesome. Where the hell's Cletus? Cletus, come let dudes in so I'm not this weirdo talking to himself. Hey, man, listen, videos. Okay, you just posted it? I'll have to get over there and see it then. Hey, man, basic videos work good. People want to see that type of stuff. It's crazy. Wrenching on a steak. Yeah, you're not... I don't know, man. If that was a steak, I saw he showed me his hands. It's not the kind of steak I want if you got that kind of dirty off. That's for sure. Oh yeah. So I got off last night's live and talked to a few people, was talking to dudes back and forth. It was like almost midnight when I went to sleep here. Set my alarm for what I thought was 8 o'clock in the morning, and then woke up at 9:15. I was supposed to be at work at 9. Looked at my phone. It was set for 8 p.m. I was like, ugh. So I had to get dressed, ready, and get into work real quick. I got there, and no one even said anything. They didn't. I started a new position at my job, and then they were just like, "Oh, what's up?" And I was like, "Oh, no one noticed I was gone, huh?" Noted. To keep that in mind for later. What do we got going on here? I've got 5 people watching now. Hell yeah. Actually, while we're doing stuff with that, I would like to plug a channel that is a guy. He's sitting at 929 right now. And I've been following his channel for a while now. And I would like if you guys would go over check it out. Maybe show the dude some love. He does an LS swap little trucks. Pretty cool. But yeah. Let's see here, Jason. Make out with the truck. Is your symbol JG on? Which truck are you talking about, Jason? I don't know exactly what you're if you're talking to me or dudes on that. Or are you talking about what my video that came out with the deal? Wood and Metal, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yo, this is not as easy to carry by myself. Oh, here, I might be able to do something about that. What's up, brother? You gonna get on with us tonight? You gonna hop in the live for the shenanigans? When Cletus gets back, he'll be able to let you all in. I don't know how many people are sitting here waiting. Let me go. All right. Solo Rat, what up, son? All right. I've got so many windows open here. I'm going to try and share Jason's link in the description here. I just got to find it. All right. So I'm not paying attention to anything right now, boys. So if you're saying anything, I feel bad. You know what? I'll get back over there, see what's going on. All right. It's not bad. Cletus said he just had to put away some wrenches, which, I mean, we all know couldn't have been that many wrenches, and clean up his hands. I mean, can't take that long, right? It's basically, it's the Ford Ranger Mazda. It's the same damn, it's a Mazda, but yeah, still definitely a Ranger. But that's a cool little truck, man. I think he took it on he was talking about taking it on a drag week at some point, but he's very OCD. Hey, baby. You haven't seen his messes. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm over here making a mess all by myself on here, so this is definitely all him. I take no responsibility for the first 20 minutes of this live. That's what I get for being early. I wonder if I wasn't early, I wonder if it would have just been like the background of him just not there, everyone just waiting. All right. Let's see here. Can I? See, this is why I feel weird too when I'm doing other things. So I'll sit here and talk to myself, like, because I'm used to doing it, about to say used to doing it in front of people. Whole different thing. There's channels. There you are. Boom. Hey, see, dudes, you need to get your URL sorted, man. Everyone's got theirs. Boom. All right. There's Jason's in the chat for you guys. Let me get caught back up on the comments. What's up, everybody? Better get paid for that shit, right? Yeah, seriously, it's not that hard. You just got to go in it. You know what? We're gonna make you do that tonight on the live. We'll make you do that. What's up? Hey, I just watched your Breathless. What's up, man? I just saw your video at the air show. Looked like it was lots of fun. I love a good air show when I'm not working the air show. That's the trick. The air show's fun to go to. It's terrible to work the air show. It's nuts. Yeah, man, no problem. Like I said, all about getting you guys together. Just make sure we're not saying or typing the sub word in the chat. The other night, it got mentioned a couple of times, and all of the subscriptions I got from that session were all taken away by YouTube. I don't know if anyone else had that problem, but there's the man, the myth, the legend. Jesus, I'm over here drowning by myself.
Welcome to the WTF show.
Oh, fuck, man, dude. I'm just over here talking to myself and shit.
Whew, man, hey, what a day. I actually got some work done today.
Oh, man.
The truck's still not running, though.
No? Did you get the
I thought I'd be like, well, I might be a little bit, I have to jump on and have somebody wrap it up, but man, I'm gonna get this thing running. But no.
Drop cat.
I'm not getting fuel to the carburetor, but I got my tank in, got my lines cleaned up.
So fuel pump, you thinking, or
it's a mechanical fuel pump, and it looks like somebody replaced it. I'm probably gonna pull it off, and I don't know, because usually the you got the incoming, outgoing line or whatever.
Yeah.
Usually the incoming one you have to screw on, but both of these are cut, so I was like, which side's the input and which side's the output?
Oh man, the chat has been wild already, going crazy in here already.
Yeah, look at
yeah. He's
right,
been talking a
Clint.
little bit.
Redhead son of a bitch. Dried up, Bab. Yeah, maybe.
Dudes, where are you? Why aren't you in here?
I had it running on the electric fuel pump, but I unhooked all that and put the regular, the mechanical back, hooked it back up. So I'll play with it some more tomorrow. I was running out of daylight anyway.
There was a guy I just watched, did a whole video on going back to a mechanical fuel pump from a electric
65 Ford. I don't know if you ever watch his stuff, but he does some all kind of rigging and crazy stuff. And he's got a good video on it. There's the dude.
This guy right here. That's who I was talking about.
Hey, why don't you come down to Arkansas real quick and get this piece of crap running for me? Because obviously I don't know what to do.
As long as it's turning over, it'll run.
Yeah, I've got it started. As long as I'm feeding it, it'll run. But
Well,
there's no fuel. There's no fuel getting up there, so I just got to figure that out.
I just did that with that camper van, and sure enough, it had a bad fuel pump on it. We had to swap fuel pump.
Well, it looks like a newer fuel pump, but I know the truck's been sitting for at least 10 years. Because the fuel tank was, oh God, that stuff was so stinky.
It was old fuel, shoot it up.
Scroll Shopcats.
I got all the lines cleaned out.
Shopcats comment. That's good information for everybody to know.
Oh.
What?
All right.
Explain. I'm not good at reading.
There's a checking, there's a checking feature when you upload now where it goes to check, and apparently he put that in his deal, and it just sat there and ran and never processed the video through.
See, I had that happen when I tried to put a Johnny Cash song on something, and it just wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, no.
Well, at least it already flagged it. Mine usually get reported, and I have to go back in and have a person go and review it. Because now I would say usually it's only been, I don't know, the past 4 or 5 videos, but
yeah, well, that's because you're big time Hollywood star now. We're all.
I guess that's how you know when you made it. Somebody keeps reporting you, but I mean, it goes through every time. It just takes, a day.
We're just scrubs at the bottom. They don't pay too much attention.
It takes like a day.
Yeah.
No, I had one video that I couldn't upload, and I just couldn't figure out why. And I was putting Johnny Cash one piece at a time, and I was doing like an unboxing, and it would not go. And once I removed that song, it went fine.
Wow. Well,
I was like,
when I say it takes a day, the video's still up, but it's not. All the ads aren't on there, which sucks because that's mostly when when you first put it up is when you get all the views. So that's when I want the ads because it gives them money.
Yeah, in the first couple of day or so is when it is.
So I will say this:
Fox?
the last chat we had, I jumped like 7 subscriptions, and then the next day they were all gone.
And were they all taken by other? When you look in the analytics,
I don't look at it.
Yeah, analytics. Yeah.
Dudes don't care.
So the big thing is, realistically, as long as everyone goes into the videos of the people they've subscribed to recently and watches their stuff and interact, YouTube will give them back over time. It's just they're just testing us. You know what I mean?
Testicling us. I see.
Yeah, testically speaking.
Man, that sucks. I was going to get on here and be like, well, I'm late, but I got it running. But no.
now you're just late and it don't run.
You know what? I could have went live from my phone.
Don't
kind of did it while I was messing with it a little bit.
Yeah.
If it's bottle feeding and it's running, that's running.
Oh, it sounds good too. Somebody put some glass or cherry bombs or whatever on it, and I didn't know that. Got under there and started checking for a fuel filter. But yeah, sounds good, and it runs good when it has fuel. It idles smooth. I'm like, dang, I don't even have to do anything with the carburetor. I don't think. We'll see. But
oh yeah, somebody's getting paid for those songs. It's probably his songs. It's probably some record company.
Johnny Cash.
I can't remember who bought Johnny Cash's stuff.
Arkansas boy. Johnny Cash was an Arkansas boy anyway.
I can't remember. But there's a reason it started showing up in commercials because a bunch of his grandkids or kids or something sold a bunch of it to a bunch of labels.
That's about right. I mean, then again,
well, it's like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson bought a lot of people's music rights.
Yes,
he outbid Paul McCartney for the Beatles, all the Beatles back catalog or whatever the hell it was. But, yeah.
So, how's everybody doing tonight? Now that I'm finally on here,
had a day. We put an aircraft up in the air, which is always a fun one with on
and
jacks.
you stayed up.
Well, no,
Oh,
put
and
it up
jacked,
on
okay.
4 jacks. So that whole evolution of putting it up in the air is sketchy to begin with.
Meant he lifted an aircraft.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, C-130 is a big girl to put up in the air.
Yeah, today I fixed a flat tire on the wife's car. I went down to 113 Cycle Shop and we busted the wheels off the white. I busted the tires off the white wheels to get ready for paint. He has a tire machine. I don't, of course. He has a shop. I don't. So,
How close is he to you?
Huh?
How far away is he from you?
Oh, a block or two.
Oh.
Is he charging you rent yet? Or
He should, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
I did give him some free stickers.
You just randomly walk him around, sticking them on stuff and wasn't looking.
Yeah, free stickers here. I tagged your machine. I tagged your door.
Where do you keep your camera at? I'll put it right there.
Right there. Yeah. Where do you do most of your talking? Oh, right here.
Well, he's pretty new to YouTube. He's getting there. He's
Robert, what's up?
Well, look, he's got a pallet. I forgot I took him down an old crusty pallet too.
Oh, well then I'd say it's about even.
Yeah,
Robert,
that's about right.
Here? You coming in or what?
Come on, 113, Roberts, y'all jump in. Shop Cat, anybody.
Can you hear me okay on the audio on this thing?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's fine.
I've got 3 hours on the live left. So if we start getting close to that, I didn't. I've been thinking about it. We start getting close to that, you guys got to donate some money real quick so I can pay for a month.
Oh, how much is a month?
I think $20 unless you buy a year. I think it drops down to 16 then.
Damn, $20.
Hey, let a dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
Robert, come on. I ain't begging, man. I'm just trying to work it out. I ain't big money like you, bro. I ain't one selling potato merch and stuff, you know.
Yo, I laughed so freaking hard when I saw that video.
I thought everybody'd like that. I need to open it up. I keep saying I'm going to, and I just haven't sat down. But I need to open it up for everybody to be able to jump on there and put some dumb videos up. What's up, bro?
Boss?
What's up, man? Oh,
dude's back.
Man, I stink like old fuel. God.
That's the worst.
Dog knew there was a squad of deers in the backyard, so she had to go bark at him.
Oh,
yep. Protect
she ain't gonna catch none of them, but yeah.
She's gonna have fun trying.
That's my dog. He'll see a bird or a squirrel or a rabbit or something. Just never
you out there
catches
wrenching in the garage today? Oh, there. That one's ready for the run.
that's my 1-year-old pup.
Oh,
Wow. I was gonna say he's a big boy.
Yeah, he'll be 2 in November. He's getting there. He's almost 2.
Nice. Oh yeah, did I do that? I don't know if I did that.
I'm trying to find my freaking cigar clipper. I'm not smoking cigar.
we're gonna give a shirt away today, guys. Everybody in the chat.
Oh,
I don't know what we're gonna do. I think when we get around to talk about dudes with wrenches stuff, we'll ask a trivia question or something stupid or give a shirt away. I don't know. I got 2X. Hopefully, whoever wins is a size 2X.
I was gonna say, hopefully, everyone's a small or a medium. Is that the only size?
All I have is 2X. So. Well, they were supposed to be test shirts, and I'm gonna tell you, they're not. They're not the greatest. I ordered these off of Vistaprint.
I was gonna say, what's the likelihood that they make it through a wash or 3?
Oh, they'll make it through the wash. It's just the quality. It just doesn't feel great, and it's not.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can write off, all the stuff. It's just I've already got so much stuff to write off with it between this and the car lot that, shoot, man, I don't even know if I can write it. I'm already losing money this year again. So,
yeah, that's the place to be.
Okay, that's all right, Robert. That's cool, man. You don't like me no more. I get it.
Shoot, coming up, they're going to be looking at our accounts for freaking every $600.
I don't think that's going to make it, man.
I really hope it doesn't because I don't need that.
Yeah, I don't need that either.
What's,
Not
oh, I
at
mean,
all.
that's such an egregious breach of privacy. I can't believe that.
Yeah, 10,000. I mean, I guess I get it, whatever. But that low, man, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, right.
Oh, dudes,
What are we talking about?
We're talking about they want to go down to $600 transactions on your bank account.
The federal government knowing
Oh
about
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
No, that's total bull.
I'm not okay with that. That's yeah.
No, not okay.
That's gonna really hurt my side hustles.
Yeah, I mean, if think about it, if you buy a shit box for $300 and you get it running good and sell it for $1,000, man, you gotta claim it.
Yeah, or like so. Realistically, now is it $600 at a time or $600 at a
I don't know. I really haven't looked into it because I just don't see it passing. There's no way they could keep up with it. They can't keep up with what they got going on right now. So
it doesn't matter, man. It's not a matter if they can keep up with it. They can go out. It's like the people
they'll
just blogs. They'll just
be who they pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the government's, I don't know, but well, you guys know. All of you guys know on screen, the government is so bad about losing people's information. That's why everybody got all these conspiracy theories, like the government's doing this, and I'm like,
the government isn't that good.
Nah, they're.
I mean, certain parts.
Oh, I'm sure certain parts
at a certain time, but yeah, as a whole,
right? Yeah. As a whole, yeah, they're not.
I mean, I have never had an admin department that could get my shit right on time. So
right. Oh man, when I went to Iraq, it was almost 7 months before I started getting the combat pay. Of course, all of it hit all at one time, which is great. But
that's a nice back pay.
Yeah.
Well, we got a couple of guys we just meritoriously advanced, and they were supposed to get their paycheck on the 1st of this month. They still haven't been paid. One dude's walking around being like, "I ain't getting paid enough for this."
Yeah, Mr. Mock. I mean, it'd be great if some places don't take cash, and then you got to start carrying around cash again, and it just.
Well, that, and I'll put my conspiracy hat on for that. You know, there's a shortage. There's a shortage of cash all of a sudden,
right.
and then coins, and now we want to. You know, so I
don't know.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but 100%, I always think it's follow the money. It's always about.
Oh, I like a good conspiracy as long as it doesn't start getting hateful and stuff. That's where I'm like, I'm off of this one. But
I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, go back to your Faraday cage. you know what I mean? But like, if for a lot of these ones where I'm like, obviously somebody is making a lot of money here, that's not really a conspiracy theory. It's probably true.
Well, we got 15, 16 people in the chat, something like that. So if we want to start talking about what we are gathered here today to talk about, we can.
You can go ahead. I'm listening. I'm going to grab my charger real quick.
All right.
What are we talking about? Why are we talking about?
Come on, man. You was gonna get some pictures together, and we're gonna talk about something on the show here.
Yeah, we're doing. Oh, he's got his Dairy Queen.
No, we were doing this all about me.
Well, I thought that'd be a really awesome segment when you were talking about it. I said, yeah, let's do that live, man.
All right. Let me get some stuff here.
So
open my Instagram.
Well, now that everybody's staring right at you. No, just here, I'll help them out, though.
Oh, there we go. That makes it
doesn't make it better. You don't need to see this.
That's what we all came here for. That's the only reason I'm here.
CNC, you put a new video up, man. I've been just stupid busy today. I haven't seen none of it. Oh, look who's in the house. Iron Horse.
Oh, man. Iron Horse.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Seeing you in a little bit.
Oh. Iron Horse here. I'm leaving.
Oh,
well.
He gone.
Dang, Iron Horse, cool people, man. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's your
Too
problem?
Cool for me.
Oh, man. That's why we can't have anything nice, dudes.
God, this old fuel, man, it's killing me.
Go take you a
y'all got it here. I'll just go take a shower, y'all.
No, just go hit yourself with the old Axe body spray.
Let me see. I got something around here, right? Oh, here's some Flex Seal.
Let me covered in gas.
Flex Seal, Oh, here's some Super Clean. Let's do that.
The old combat shower and get you in and out.
Yeah, hit the spots. I already drank all my water too.
All right, Cletus. I'm on my phone, so I can't pull nothing up. So that's on you.
Okay, you just send them to Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, guys, this is what we got here today for.
Got the big old stove tonight.
Peace.
Dang it! This lighter sucks. Can't find my butane.
I was gonna say normally
that's all in one picture, bro. Guess we'll start with this one.
Wow.
Look at this one.
He's super disappointed.
Oh, hey, we getting behind here on the chat.
Uh-oh.
There you
Hand
go.
sanitizer, that would help.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. So I guess to lead off, because Cletus isn't explaining, I'm looking for my next project and I don't want to buy anything else. So we're just going to drag something out of the yard. And I guess in the words of Wasted Talent, just take a ship box and make it run.
See, I was going to get around to talking about it. I was trying to get it set up first.
Yeah, listen. Make a
Look at those
ship
shop
box
cat.
run.
Hang
What
on,
up,
buddy.
shop cat?
Got the boss in the house.
That's right.
Not you, the baby.
Little shop kitten. Is that the shop kitten?
This is my best mechanic.
Nice.
So what we're going to do is he sent me the pictures, and he's got the information, of course, and we're going to put them up on the screen, and everybody that's in here and everybody in the chat kind of give an idea. He's looking for not only his next project to get running, it could be a rat rod or a shit box, or if you should do something nice, but he's looking for what everybody thinks YouTube be interested in, not just us, but what would make for good YouTube content.
The viewage.
Right. So I'm going to get this up on the screen. We'll start with the first vehicle here. He can kind of tell you about it.
You got somebody should steal the idea from was it Motor Trend when you put the they supercharged a Monza using leaf blowers?
Sure.
A lot of you guys, I don't want to tell all your channels, but a lot of your guys' channels are kind of similar to that kind of product. So
He ain't wrong.
Hold on. Were you talking crap when I wasn't paying attention? No.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. So that there is my first truck I built when I was 15. So I've never gotten rid of it.
Did you do that paint job?
No, it actually came that way.
Oh, okay.
It used to be orange with a black bottom. We did change it to yellow.
Mm.
And it used to have a big sticker down the side that used to say the Great Pumpkin. Because it was actually
Robert, hold on, bro. Let's look at some more before you say that's the one.
I know, right? First one, blow your load. Done. Shop Kitten seems to be all about it.
That truck runs and drives.
Anything with wheels.
It just needs some brake work, and the cab floor is getting pretty bad, and the clutch is completely out of adjustment because the cab moves around. So it needs some body work.
How bad rusted is it?
Is that cool?
Yeah.
What's that?
How bad rusted is it?
Where's the cancer?
Dude, I get it.
In all the mounting points.
Yeah.
Oh, everywhere. So floors are gone probably too.
Yeah, we're
So
we're
this is
talking
gonna be
probably
a
like put a roll
cab-
cage in her and just kind of make it more of an off-road.
Okay. So I was going to ask you what your idea with it is, a rat rod, or I guess you're wanting to do like an overlander off-road kind of build.
Yeah, just
That's real popular
Not
right now.
real.
That would get a bunch of views.
something we could go drive out in the mud or in the woods or something.
Me and 113 Cycles was talking about that today. He was talking about if he gets something, he might try to build something like an overland style vehicle. Ooh, look at CP, man. See?
He in the house.
Look, that's half the money right there.
Damn.
$10 more, we'll be able to buy the StreamYard.
What's this wee shit?
Appreciate
white
that
man?
guy. We like, yeah, me and then we can go, for everybody watching.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, CP. I appreciate that, brother.
See, you need to get some stuff like Destroyers got, so when you donate in, they get to see things.
Yeah, I'll show you what I have. It's nothing like that. We got boom.
I mean, that's
Definitely,
cool.
definitely not as cool.
It's not as cool, but it's cool.
We don't want to see those things.
Yeah, that's not the
But-
kind of things we're here to see.
That's
but,
good.
you know.
Mr.
We don't
Mark
wanna
Owen,
do that.
you are right. People love them Chevy GMC trucks.
Enough right now. Hey,
And that one's a good one. It's a 72. It's 3/4 ton. It's a stick.
you're
4x4.
Dip
Oh,
brakes,
yeah.
power steering. It's got all the good stuff.
You're good.
Wine barrels?
He's only one, but he's just
I
a
feel like
big,
that's been done before.
big,
Yeah.
big-
I'm sure you can come up with some different stuff for it. You know, the old Jack Daniels shifter or something. You know, it's
It actually has a
or the
Lone
windshield
Star
wiper fluid or whatever it might be.
Lone Star beer tap for the
The rest of the stuff we're gonna go nuts. I've actually got to buy some more stuff to replace what I have some stuff burnt out. Man, you're gonna choke yourself in there.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
CP,
Yeah,
if
well,
you
that's
want to
the
jump
thing
in,
is,
brother.
they're making the same number of stuff, but people from COVID.
Yeah, you might want
I
to.
don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I think his neighbor walked up.
I think he's talking to somebody else.
Yeah,
Hey, he's messing up our vehicle talk here.
Yeah.
CP,
Yeah.
what you think, brother? What you
I
think
am
about this truck? You think it's a good? That's a YouTube star right there, man. You
Yeah.
think it's a good YouTube build, or should he go a different direction? We're gonna look at a few more, but we're on this
I
one right in a
think
second.
this project is going to be a big project, whichever way you go. So there's going to be lots of episodes and lots of fab and all that type of stuff, which is not a bad thing at all. You know what I mean? That's right up my alley.
Sure.
Because you're going to have to do cab off, repair the mounts,
Pretty good, right?
frame
Hey.
body.
Shopkins all about it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes
Oh, yeah.
trucks. Red trucks, right?
Red trucks.
Red trucks.
Yeah, I like it, man. It's definitely a contender. I will call it. Let me write it down so we go back and remind everybody what we got there. It's a 67, you said?
72.
Why'd I say
72. Way off. Samsonite.
Got somebody else popping up there. Oh, okay. Boom.
There he is in the
I
house.
see you right this second.
There's the guy right there.
Oh, he's
But
back.
you're
now.
in the speech here. 113 says that'd be a cool build. Yeah, it definitely would be, man. Let me get up here, bro. Brailsford, we had to mute you, bro. I guess your neighbor walked up.
You know, I'm going for
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
low
I apologize.
cost.
I was trying to figure out,
I
find the
know.
button. I couldn't click it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had my YouTube was open in the background. I apologize.
Oh, okay, okay.
I clicked on the link from your YouTube and I didn't realize that it was going to send me over and shoot me in. Told you, I'm an amateur, dude. I really
Hey.
don't know. When
It's all
I ain't
good,
lying.
bro.
I
that
turn
is the
wrenches.
awesome
I don't
part
do
about that
computer
truck.
stuff.
Well, Mr. Mach 1, you're right, but Dudes doesn't sell anything. So that's not, I mean, he probably has some socks from when he was 15, too.
They're crusty.
We're gonna see if we can do a raid on you real quick. I'm gonna share your post on my page here and see if we can get a bunch of my guys come in.
Yeah, man, let's do
That'd
it.
be awesome.
Well, Brailsford, we haven't asked you what you thought about this. Would this be a good YouTube build? He was thinking about making like an off-road overlander rat rod kind of.
Oh man, it's got like a. It looks like it could have a really nasty stance. I don't know like what your budget is though. I mean, like you put some
Well, right
giant.
now, what that truck's got underneath it right now is 3/4 ton axles, 14-bolt rear, Dana 44 front. It's an SM 465 205 gear drive transfer case. It's got 355 in it built. That thing runs like a top. It's just rusty. It needs some brake lines. It already has 6-inch lift. It can fit up to 37-inch tires on it.
I mean,
So-
I think it could be nasty. I think in order to make it big on YouTube, I think it would really depend on how you sell it. You know, I don't know how many people are looking for like old GMC, but like if you were to spin it like taking my first truck I ever had and turn it into some sort of storyline along that.
Well, how good are you at making thumbnails, dude?
I don't know. I've seen the ones he's
I
made
would say
pretty cool.
whatever you go with, it's definitely going to need a good thumbnail, especially like this, just sticking out kind of thing. That's my input. Of course, I'm not a YouTube star like some of these guys, but
Who's the YouTube star?
man,
We're not
you're
all
a pretty
seen.
big
Y'all
star.
YouTube
Y'all didn't know, but CP's in the house, man. That's a YouTube star right there for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You guys are killing me. Hey, I appreciate everybody that came over the other night, but I don't expect anybody to follow me. I'm just here because I like you guys, and I like
Oh
your
no, bro.
content
That's
and
that's
stuff
what
like
we
that.
do. We
Listen,
follow
CP,
people that we like, and if we're
we
following you, that
know-
means we like you.
We know you're here because we know that one guy that you really like. You just hope he gets back in.
Hey, I'm not going to lie to you. I as a gesture of my kindness, I sent him a punch and chisel set that
Oh,
I
nice.
just recently purchased.
I'm sure he'll like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he was good. He was cool, dude. I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah,
gotta
that's
tell you,
That whole thing was hilarious. I was dying through the whole thing that night. It was so
Dude,
good.
Are you trying for this truck to be street legal? Or do you think it doesn't matter?
I mean, in Iowa, street legal is a relative term.
And
So
do you want? I don't know. You put on super swappers, put hater pipes out the hood, and
Well, and that's the question. Do you want to do that to your first truck? Do you want to take it to that place of never coming back?
Well, here's the
Can't
point
take
about
you
this
anywhere.
truck too. I have another truck that I have a picture of too, sitting here. I have a whole front clip for that truck that's rust free, and another cab sitting on another truck. So I could restore that truck. There's a lot of issues with the frame and like a lot of other problems. Where yeah, it's my first truck, but at the same time, I don't think the avenue of restoration would be worth it. You can just find a nicer truck.
Is that
Yeah.
a 4-wheel drive? That one that was just up here?
Yeah.
That's I guess you could say 205 transfer case. Dude, I gotta tell you, 72 GMC. That's a prime unit right there, man.
Yeah,
I don't know how bad
that's
your frame is.
definitely. I don't know what else pictures you're gonna send me, but that was definitely a contender. I would say anyway.
Dude, those are hot. I mean, next to the 60 my first
But
truck
you
was a
gotta
62.
want to sell them, and that don't.
You gotta what?
Yeah. He's never going to sell it.
No, but you could still exploit it for some YouTube.
Oh, a guy wants to. Oh, this isn't your truck. It's a truck you're trying to buy.
No, it's his truck.
No, it's his
He
truck
doesn't
he's
sell-
had since he's 15.
He doesn't
Oh.
sell anything. He keeps it forever.
All right,
That's
all right,
all it
Cletus.
is.
Fill in CP. I'll wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. I apologize.
Oh,
Newbie,
okay.
dude.
Yeah, he's a hoarder.
All right.
It just-
So he's a hoarder. He doesn't sell anything. He keeps everything. He didn't live far from you. So big blocks. He's got a bunch of big blocks laying around, bunch of crankshafts, all kind of stuff, bunch of cars laying everywhere.
Yeah, I'll come out and do a video with you.
What he did today is he went and got some pictures together and the information on the vehicles. He's looking to build something for his next build. He's wanting to do it for YouTube out of what he has. He has plenty, of course. So that's what we're doing here today. Just kind of putting the pictures up, talking about if it would be a good build for YouTube, not necessarily with just what we like, because, we're car guys. We like, all kind of shit. But some of them be rat rod, off-roader style like you just showed. It's not going to be like a full custom, or full rebuild.
Yeah, no, I
But
get it.
then some of them's going to be, nicer stuff.
Budget build.
I'm assuming. So
Budget build, good
And
build.
so we're just kind of going over here and
That's going to be the thing. A lot of these,
saying,
I
giving
don't
him
know
some
that-
ideas of what it would be.
I don't know what the attention span really is for a big long build.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to go for cheap and just throw it back on the road,
Right.
but kind of put a little bit of a twist on it to where it's viewable.
That's
Not
another
just
question
a,
I
"Hey,
didn't
runs."
think about. That's another question I didn't think about. Are you going for a multi-video build, or are you trying to do a basic get it running started video and then a build from there video? Or are you trying to do
See,
one or
depending on
two
the
or a bunch
vehicle,
of videos?
I mean, obviously some of these vehicles don't run, so they aren't going to be able to run without a motor. So
Right, but you could put a
It's gonna
motor
be a
in,
deal of
like on a
the ones
live
that do
stream or
run,
something.
Yeah,
you
we could
could
do it on
start
a live
out with
stream.
a will it run, and then kind of build from there, and just kind of do some basic upgrades that would kind of appeal to some people. None of these vehicles to me are going to be like if we ruin them, I can always go backwards, take everything off, and start over again later. It's not a big deal.
Well, it would seem like if you're talking about you got to do some major frame repair and body mount repair, that's going to be a little bit more than a will it run and get her going kind of thing. Or are you just going to do that? in
Two
the
metal
background?
plates, welder. It's fine.
I mean, listen, if we're going to go freaking stop signs and
Yeah, Rockabilly
That's what we're
Customs thinks
going
you
for.
own-
We're going
you own
more for
heaven
the
there.
the crap box style versus the other stuff I own that's shiny and nice.
Well, between you and Robert, y'all could probably start a car lot and retire.
I don't know about
Yeah,
retire.
they would just need to pay somebody to mow the grass around the cars.
Right, because they'd never sell anything. It'd be
Yeah,
a front
never.
for something else, obviously. But
Yeah, it's all their
if
pedal
you are
pumping
going to sell
videos.
it,
Yeah.
Putin's getting Datsuns running and getting a bunch of views off of it. I mean, you literally can do anything. I mean,
And
like that's what
when's the last time you saw a Datsun in Iowa?
they fall apart. They don't
about to say,
last
I don't
here.
know.
I mean, you can't. If they're not in the South where they use salt. You don't see anything Datsun and old Nissans and Datsuns. But forget about it.
Yeah.
I could talk a guy. I know a guy, and I could talk him out of a bunch of international trucks. And I know those are pretty popular.
Yeah,
Because
there's a bunch of them.
that's what you need is more cars.
Well,
Now-
he has a bigger collection than me, so I'd be helping him out.
Also, what you could do is we can get like this narrowed down for you between like 2 or 3 vehicles, and then you could make a video out for YouTube to decide also to get them to
take a poll.
I don't know if they'll put any input in. Maybe you already have a favorite by then. But
Did he send you any other freaking?
yeah, we know,
pictures?
Robert. You don't sell anything. They send away. Oh, pictures. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm about ready. If y'all are ready, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. What's that?
All right.
I'm a big advocate for 4-doors. I enjoy it.
Malibu Classic.
Is that a Cutlass
Yeah.
or it's a Malibu?
Malibu. It's a 81 or 80.
It's an 80. Now here again, I gave you the first 2. These are my
More
first
doors.
2 vehicles I got when I was 16.
That's cool.
Well, so I'm gonna give you 2 options on this. I'll give you the Monster Rust one. Just tint the windows and put some rims on it. And what's the other thing he always
Lower
said?
it.
Yeah, and lower it. So that's what Monster Rust would
Where
say.
is Monster Rust? He too busy at AutoZone?
Yeah, I guess he's with AutoZone. He's working that double today. And of course, you know what I'm going to say. I would say put an LS in it and a turbo and sleeper ride that thing.
And I'll show you guys the next picture real quick. I've actually already seen a picture of this. This car is not a rat rod car.
No.
It is
You guys heard of you heard
too
of
clean
the
for that one.
Sloppy Mechanics page? I'm assuming. Yeah. Chinese eBay turbo kit.
Yep.
Like,
So
$200. Slap it
here's
on.
the original. What blows up?
What would be your plan for this one, dudes?
4L80.
Backstory.
Okay.
I got this car from a little old lady for $500. Me and my dad drove it home with a messed up carburetor. We messed with it for a long time trying to make it run right. But what we found out, these cars were actually recalled in 1980 because they had bad cams. This thing had a bad lobe on the cam at 55,000. This car only has 60,000 on it now. So we had to pull the cam in the car, swap the cam out. We put a big lumpy cam in the 305 and a bigger carb, and it finally ran right. And I took it out and raced it one night and cooked that thing to the ground. And it was glowing. So there wasn't nothing left to give on it. And I bought a frame for it. And I was going to do the whole frame. And I bought it from a guy that did dirt track stuff. So it had a lot of really good stuff, suspension all built in it already. I was just making it so it turned more than left. Doing it real cheap. And I built a big, nasty 468 big block for it and a 400 turbo. And I was going to make it the ultimate sleeper, handle, big block, quarter Malibu. That was the original idea for this car. And I ended up finding a 2-door Malibu, and the big block got put in that. And, that was the end of that. This car's just been sitting ever since. So I've just.
So does
I've
it have an engine in it at all?
Well, it has the 305 that it originally came with still in it.
So you put it back in there, okay? Or you just left it in there? Sorry,
I left it in there.
Parked it, yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean, we've talked about this before. If you've got like a big block or 400 or something like that laying around, go that way if you can. But cheap eBay turbos, put cheap eBay turbos on a freaking big block and in there and see what happens. You know what I mean?
And see, I've just thought about
Twist
doing
and
like
Twist has said you got to get your Columbo costume going.
I thought about doing like a basic 350 small block, 350 turbo in this car, and then doing a bunch of work to the suspension, and then being like a semi, let's try to drift it kind of deal.
Jason's garage wants to know how's the frame on that car.
Not great. Hence why I had a whole other frame buck for it.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you, I'm with Mr. Mach Wonder here. I like this car a lot. I love 4-door Malibus, that G body. I love that stuff. But the truck, man, right now that's winning in my book.
Especially if you need a whole new frame on this thing. You're not.
Well, it's not a whole new frame. They only rust out behind the wheel well, and it's a quick afternoon repair.
Okay, well, which would make a good video because it's not the.
You say the motor was good, Matt?
No,
motor is not good.
It was burned down.
Yeah, we burned her down hard.
So maybe I didn't hear you right, but what is your idea for that one being built for YouTube?
My idea for that one is just a basic running and driving car, but I want to do some suspension upgrades to actually get it to where you could throw it through a corner and actually get it to drift a little bit and just use it as kind of like a, hey, we're going to drift this thing through parking lots. I don't know.
I think
get it back on the road and then play with it.
Yeah, unless it has some sort of pizzazz, I don't see that car gripping the audience personally.
Yeah.
People do like the G bodies. I'm not gonna.
Well, that's my whole point.
If you were to stuff a big block in it, I think that would, or an LS, which I would say big block over LS.
Yeah, that would get. And Yeah, you need a hook. If you like going out and just smoking somebody in their stock car, like kids thinking
Making
their
a sleeper,
stock
sure.
car. Yeah, making a sleeper, I think is gonna pull your audience
You
on
know,
that.
keep them wheels on there and put some hubcaps on there or something. You know, yeah.
Oh yeah, good set of
You can
steel.
find
Yeah.
one with,
The thumbnail
Hot
is
Rod
you
Dave
know,
said that one's
350Z
trash.
and then blow their doors off.
yeah. Well, I
You might
mean,
get somewhere.
yeah.
And if you guys wonder, no, that one's not for sale. So
None of them are for sale.
Damn it. My dreams and hopes.
All right, what's the next one? Because I think the truck is winning out of those. If I had out of those two, the truck.
hold on, sorry, I was making my notes here, so if we can go back and kind of recap when we're done here. So, oh dang, G bodies are awesome. Yep, but the truck will pull views. I'll go with that. Come on now, come
I
on.
don't like it.
Full drift car build. Okay, what's up, Chris?
I like that.
A drift car would be cool to build out of that, but you're dumping a lot into making that thing actually do drifting like it's supposed to.
Yeah, there's a lot of suspension work involved in making that happen.
Well, and you're gonna have to do a lot of framework to stop that thing from moving around a lot.
Especially if you're gonna put something big in there. Hey, Rockabilly, you're gonna have to get a hold of him on Instagram and sell away, bro. I don't think he wants me getting his phone number out. So, let's see.
Mark C, what's up?
Okay.
I've always wanted to take
trying
that
to go
car.
through the message before we jump on the next one here. Sorry, guys.
I've wanted to actually do a 2-inch drop. My original idea
Mark
for that
C.
car was to do 2-inch drop suspension and then actually space the body up. So when I put a big block in it, I didn't have to run a hood scoop.
That way it's a true sleeper.
Yeah. That would be cool. I think you're gonna get more traction with that once you start playing with it versus when you're building it.
Right. I think that would be more the end of it. This is what I did. Let's get this done. I think you're right on that. I think once it's finished, people will be like, "Oh, that's awesome." You know. The build on it.
You would get in there watching you spank some stock car, and then I would go, "Oh, there's a build series," and then watch the build series. So
especially the way if you're talking about overland or off road, man, that is hot right now. That is like everybody's doing that shit.
Yep.
That's even bigger than LS right now, which is always big. So
the thing with the LS market though is it's saturated.
That's what I was saying. All right, let's get the next one up. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
Boop. Oh yeah, right there.
And we're done. Oh. So
what is this one?
That is a 56 4-door 210 series. It was a factory inline 6 car. Somebody put a V8 in it. It got in a wreck in the 80s.
Okay.
And it lost the front bumper and the hood. I still have all those pieces, and they're all pretty dented up, and we've straightened them a little bit. So the idea with this one is it's got amazing patina on it if you're into patina. And
that
just
would be your
wash it.
patina.
Yeah, don't paint it. Don't do nothing. It's really clean. It just needs some patches in the floorboards. And really, the body's not rusted out at all.
I'll tell you, even if you just pulled it over just to pressure wash it, people will watch that video.
Yeah.
Fact. Now, with that one, that's going to be 468 big block, tunnel ram, 2 4s. I don't want to do a gasser, but kind of build it like a gasser.
That'd be cool.
Mini tub.
That would be cool.
And just leave it just like it is.
You're going to clear it? You're going to clean it and clear it so it doesn't patina anymore? Or you're going to leave it for...
I've never done patina or a rat rod, so I would have to try to figure that out as I go, because I would like it to be like a shiny rat rod. But
yeah. I've seen some of them, man, where they clean them up just enough and then clear them, and it keeps everything, but doesn't let it get turn into real rust when you're out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to convert it to 2-door. He's like me. I like a good 4-door.
I like a good 4-door.
I do too. You got room for the boys.
I like more doors too.
And I don't want to throw it out
like
there,
2-doors, don't get me wrong.
We actually do have a 2-door version of this car sitting in a shed that's a lot nicer. So if I want a 2-door, we have one.
Yeah, of course you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
DD
like
converts him. He does get some views, but I don't know if that's what started getting him views or not. I just don't know.
On the real, dude, you need to start doing a weekly review of a car.
Just one car,
Every week there should be a car video on top of whatever else you're doing, where you're just like, this is this car I have.
And since you guys get a bad winter, you could sit there and do 3 in one day and just have the videos ready On every
Yep.
Friday, they just load. Check out this
Yep,
car.
yep,
Check out this
yep,
car. Check.
yep.
That's a good
What's
idea.
you need to have a hook with it though,
Some-
like what's in
Jeremy.
dude's backyard or some, something more clever than that, obviously. But
Sure, of course.
something along those lines. And like
That's
Cletus
your
said-
job, Waste, to just come up with that kind of stuff. Now.
Well, listen,
you're the idea guy. The T-shirts and the stickers.
I come up with great ideas. I just never follow through on them. I'll work on that.
So, I guess what about all the suspension and the interior? It looks like the
Everybody
glass
makes
is probably
everything
okay.
for this, though. That's the thing. Everything is on the shelf, and you can get in stages.
Well, and on that 55, we have seats and some other parts for it. I wouldn't want to do like a major, like I don't even care if it has carpet in that one. Like, just bolt a seat in, somewhere to sit. The steering wheel's in there. That's all you need.
So just running, driving, not fully a rat rod. You're not wanting to cut it up or nothing, but just running, driving, base.
Sand down the floor, pour a bunch of POR all over it, and call it good.
Yep, just seal it up, make it so it's not falling apart underneath you. But
and then just make it a cruiser. Is that the plan? Just something to go.
Well, something more Chevelle-ish.
Project
it's
starter.
a cruiser, but it's gonna be more rowdy than cruiser.
Okay,
I like. I'm with Mr. Mark One. I know just pulling out and pressure washing it. Dude, people love pressure washing videos, especially something like that. That thing's been sitting under a tree for a while.
Watching the green come off the windows. I don't know. Something about those videos, man. It is so. It really
satisfying.
Yeah.
Next one's gonna be Cletus's. He's gonna get a little chub on the next one.
Oh, I'm gonna agree with him on this one. Then if it's what I think it is.
As long as it's not a Fox Body, we're cool. No.
There goes literally half the chat.
I got starting beef with everybody. It's gotta be original YouTube or be different for a second. Yeah, I mean it does, but it you can see what works, and as long as it's not oversaturated like LS, I think you can kind of play off of what other people are doing because nothing truly is original anymore. You might have original spin-off of it.
Right.
But,
even then, it's probably something's been done. Even like we were talking about, a lot of the stuff everyone's doing on YouTube nowadays that they think is original is from freaking the Power Block when we were kids. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, you can only do a car so many ways before it just becomes the same car as everybody else's.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm still thinking everybody's leaning towards the GMC right this second, but definitely everybody seems like wants you to clean that car.
Jeremy wants
clean
it.
Huh? All right, Jeremy, there should be some of them out there. Yeah, clean it. Just that they want to see that. So, all right, let me get this next car ready.
Yeah, let's see it. I'm pretty sure I have an idea. What
I mean, I don't know. I'm in love with it, but yes, I do like these.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a Subaru. Chill out.
No, I know, but it's got something in common with the Subaru. I'm pretty sure.
You know why Subarus and tampons are similar?
Why is that?
They both come with strings, so you can pull them out.
I mean,
say it again. No, that's over me, I guess.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. If you didn't catch it the first time, you're never going to catch it.
Bad joke, apparently. I thought it was
going out of 4-wheel drive.
Most of them all got 4-wheel drives, but they get stuck.
Yeah, in Iowa, people drive Subarus acting like they can go through snow like a 4-wheel drive truck, and it doesn't work out for them. That's the joke.
All right. Let's go here.
Too many Southern folks on the Swift.
Yeah, there we go.
Boy.
Look, Robert thought it was funny, CP. I didn't hear it, I guess.
I knew it was going to be a wagon.
You could put, dude, there's plenty of people that slap we're talking eBay turbos.
Yep.
eBay turbo kits on those stock motors.
It has a really good running inline 6 that I think a turbo would go great on.
Yep, that put a set of Hong Kong nasty boys on there, or hurricanes, or whatever you want to call them.
So are these all your cars in the background too?
Yep, we're getting there.
Oh,
wow. Right there.
There you go.
Yeah. Cletus, I knew he was going to zoom in on that one.
No, that's the ugliest Camaro. I'm bullshit.
I know, it's why it's perfect.
Yeah,
so
rat rod or something.
That Camaro in the background has the LT1 and the 6-speed,
which is cool, but the car's still ugly.
Has a bad transmission.
Yo.
Okay.
So
it might be good for a LS swap.
Look what Jeremy said.
Or a big block swap or something crazy.
A 5.9 Cummins in this Volvo.
Oh, sorry. Let me go back up to boom. I want to catch up with the chat. Sorry, guys. Boom.
I'd have to build it a chassis to hold a 5.9.
960 Volvo wagon. Is that it?
You
Is 60 or
You
40?
sure? I don't know.
yeah,
It's a Volvo wagon. That's what I know.
Yeah.
I picked it up for $50, and I've never done anything with it.
Listen, I'm telling you, this right here, man. It's look how well the Cummins Mustang did. This thing rolling coal and whooping ass would just be amazing. It would be so freaking cool.
What year is this thing?
I think 93.
Like, this is the epitome. This is the first real shitbox I've seen so far that you've showed us, and you know how I am on shitboxes.
So what's your
It's really
idea with
clean
this?
car. Well, now somebody's got me thinking Cummins, but
I'm
I was
telling
thinking
you,
just
If you
making it
have a
run and
Cummins,
drive.
definitely. I wouldn't go buy a Cummins for it. But
listen, you know he's got a Cummins laying around somewhere.
I know where I can get one.
A 4BT would be cool too, but the
I
Cummins
have a
would just have to.
4BT.
The Cummins would have to stick out of the freaking hood, and I just think that would be.
There's got to be. You got to have the flapper on top.
Oh
Volvo,
yeah,
Volvo cars, these old Volvo wagons, especially.
and you gotta like
have
I
a
mean,
following.
maybe not at first, but at some point, compound Chinese fucking turbos on there.
See, my thought is,
Cool.
I'm
if we
thinking
can't pull the
Demolition Derby.
transmission out and go through it,
Demolition Derby.
if we can't pull the tranny out and go through it and get it working, then the 6-speed out of Camaro. I want to back half the car no matter what. I think it would look ridiculous.
Why
with
don't you
like
pull the
some-
whole drivetrain out of the Camaro and do it? The L2
Well, the Camaro's got kind of like a peaky hole where a rod might have come out.
Oh
well, you know, a little ventilation.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm telling you, man, they don't do a whole lot of Cummins swaps in this type of stuff. And you saw how well it did for Weston Chamberlain or whatever. I can't never say his name right.
Yeah, Weston
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that guy.
Chamberlain.
I think
yeah.
this is going to be another one where I don't think you catch a lot of views going into the early stages of the build, but as soon as you start putting thumbnails with that thing blowing black smoke out of the hood, I guarantee this blows up.
Oh,
Well, I have an
certainly.
Azusa diesel and I have a 4BT.
That
So we
would
could
work
go
too.
small
Still,
scale.
diesel would still do it. I think that would be the big thing is if you had the stacks off the diesel out the hood or out the side or.
Yeah, it's got to come out the hood. It's got to have, like you said, the freaking flapper on this thing doing its deal. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
blowing black
Redneck
smoke
crap,
it's
you know.
black smoke and white smoke from the tires mixing as you're just sending this freaking fat wagon down the road, man.
Cletus, I got a buddy here locally who's he's not a YouTube guy, but he's doing it. He's a car guy, and he's putting a Cummins in a 2010 Camaro, and calling it. Of course, he's calling it the Camaro. Spelled
Camaro. Yeah, it's kind of like what Weston did with his Mustang, the 15 Mustang, I think it was.
Something like that. Yeah,
I love that. I watched that build. I watched the whole thing. I love that build.
yeah.
I think you could hook
Historical
into
off road
Weston.
with it with some 33s. That'd be something too. Make a overlander with that thing.
I
Put
think
it
you
on some
could
kind of 4-wheel drive frame. Sorry, CP.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I think you could hook in the transgender crowd pretty good with the Volvo. I think that's
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to say something, and I don't want this to be offensive to any.
Which means it's automatically going to be offensive. Okay, we're ready.
The guy we bought this car from is a transgender.
Oh well, you know.
It's like a
That's not
reminder.
offensive. That's just a
I was
fact.
gonna
There's
say,
no problem with
was
that.
way less offensive than what I was prepared for.
Yeah.
You know the two cars that come with Birkenstocks when you buy them are Volvos and Subarus.
Yep, you ain't wrong.
Subaru.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this next
that's
one.
how I got mine.
I like this next one a lot, guys. Y'all ready for it?
Y'all ready for it?
Oh, what we
yeah.
got there, Shopcat?
Holstein.
Hold on.
Nice.
The Camaro.
Holstang.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Holstang.
Fox
Oh,
body.
yeah.
It's a
Holstang.
Fox body though.
Yeah.
There's a video of a guy who's done an SN95 Mustang, and he has triple turbos on it, and it's
Are you sitting on the back of that Cummins in a Fox body?
Hold on, Hot Rod Dave. You're gonna see this next one before you just decide, buddy.
I listen. I'm going to tell you, I'm all about this Volvo. I've ditched the truck. I'm Team Volvo.
Oh, you're Team Volvo now.
Yep.
Okay. It is definitely in the shitbox category.
Yeah, you knew that was gonna. You knew it was gonna hook me, right there.
Red right here. Clinton says it's you.
I'm telling you, man. Come and swap that thing. It's all of the win.
Does it got a good motor in that Volvo?
It does. Runs great. It
Then
only
needs the
has
thrashing.
reverse.
The full thrashing with that thing would be money. Just take it out and
True.
just beat the piss out of it. Give
So
it a full.
we're actually thinking if we pull the tranny out, we might be able to fix it easy enough with a servo or something and actually get forward gears again. And then you could just go out and trash the drivetrain then, and then just whatever else after.
I mean,
Yeah.
dude, nothing's better than just a good thrashing. I mean, give it a
He's
good
not-
zip ties on it.
He's not wrong. He's not.
I
wrong
think
at
all of them so far would make good videos. I don't know which one I'm stuck on yet. I think maybe this next one. I'm gonna show you guys. So we'll see if.
Jesus, he's got some cars.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this ain't even a quarter of them.
I was
Sure.
gonna say this
You
is
can just do videos on each car. Where the way they set right now.
Exactly. That's what we were saying. Yeah, he
mean,
can do
a
a whole
weekly-
thing on them.
a weekly
20,
video.
30-minute video.
If
Dude,
you
he could
weekly
go around
video,
with
you would
a
have year
pressure
worth of
washer and just
content.
clean them where they sit, and
I agree.
people would love that.
Clean them where they sit. There's a whole series. I'm just gonna clean them.
Well,
Yeah,
I
by
mean,
the time
People
you
would
get
watch
done-
it. I promise you.
by the time
Well,
you get done,
Daisy
it's time to
Dukes.
start
It's
over.
fine.
your
Got
yard,
some
your
Daisy Dukes and one of them T-Britch T-shirts.
Mr. Mock's still on that GMC, man. I
Tuck
think
it
a
in
lot of
really
people
tight.
are. But I'm
seriously,
going to show this next one now, and I
call it
promise
like
you,
junkyard cleaning series or something like that. And I bet you people will come watch that.
for
Yeah.
me, this next one's definitely a contender. But we'll see what you guys think. Here it goes.
Oh, dude, that's it. That's me, right? That's 100%.
4-door crew
Yeah,
cab. Us big boys like them crew cabs now.
Yeah,
Mhm,
dude, that's
mhm.
it. Winter
Now,
chicken dinner.
On
And it's a
this one,
two-wheel drive. Oh, that's amazing.
just wait. Okay, I got this one. This one's pretty rust free. It's clean. It's factory stick, factory 350 truck. I want to drop it, put a big block in it, and put an MB 4500 in there. Give it 5 gears. Or this was originally going to get a Cummins swap.
I was
So,
gonna say that.
yeah. I wanted to kind of make a tow rig out of it, but
I was gonna
I'm just
say that.
I want to lower it, and I don't want to lower the tow rig. So
Oh, you could
been on the
bag it.
fence with what I want to do with this one for a long time, but it is a really clean truck, and it came with like 3 trucks worth of parts inside of it.
Yeah. Dude, that's it.
Yeah,
What's
dude.
up, Power
I
Stroke?
think you
Jude?
put this thing on like
Hey, Power
like
Stroke.
semi truck.
Oh, here you go. 6.0 LS swap. That might be a good one too. No?
truck. It's a big truck for just a freaking 6-liter LS. I mean, you're gonna want to do a little more.
Do
than
the
just
bigger
that.
one. What's that big one? The bigger one than the 6.0?
Well, I was thinking 8.1.
8.1. Yeah, 8.1.
Yeah.
You can definitely do that.
Yeah. Dude, that'd be
Or you
cool.
could find a good Duramax.
Yeah, Dirty Max swap wouldn't be.
If I'm going diesel, it ain't gonna be no Duramax.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. If you're
You
gonna
don't like
put
a
diesel,
Zuzu?
if you're gonna put a
Yeah,
diesel in
you-
anything, you put a 12 valve in it.
6.0
Yeah.
Power Stroke? I don't know about
6.0
6.0.
power.
The 7.3 maybe.
Oh,
Go
what
put
do
an IDI in there.
What about a 6.0 with a turbo, though?
Turbo would make up for the. We'll definitely get it out of its own.
And I've
way,
thought
for
about
sure.
that because I have a 6.0 and an 05 that I hate. So
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
I mean-
6.0 with a turbo, you can conservatively make 700 horsepower on, with an air-to-air intercooler, and that would get that big girl out of her own way, no problem, and let you tow.
It'd be pretty cheap to do that, though. I mean, like, that'd be a really budget friendly, and it's something that I've never seen anybody do with a crew cab yet.
I sure
Not
haven't.
even
The
that,
crew cab
yeah,
by
not
itself.
that.
Yeah.
And I'm going back to Washington. If you pulled it out
now,
and did a walk around and clean that one, that
now
itself
I
would get a bunch of
I
views
didn't take
because the
pictures
crew
of it
cabs are
because
hard to find.
it's sitting in a different property, and I didn't go out there today. But I have the exact same truck in red, and it's an old fire truck, 1 ton, 4-speed, small block, 4-wheel drive.
I like this one better, man. I haven't seen the red one, but has the red one got the same bed and everything on it too?
I'm with Mach 1 on
He
this
looks
one.
the same.
Okay. Well, maybe the red one then.
Hey, CP,
Let me get
got
one of
people
them.
coming in.
They're
Yeah.
raiding. And
Very well,
Diabolical
CP.
58. That guy's made the top. He's got a 58 Fury. This guy right here that's in here right now, he's a legit car builder. He was in
Nice.
in Detroit Auto. He's a good friend of mine. Awesome guy. He's got a bunch of tools and stuff on his channel, but he's got his car on his channel. If you guys want to see his
Yeah. Oh,
58,
definitely.
definitely go check it out. I mean, he's got some insane wheels on this car. They're custom. You
Let
have to have
me,
them on sometimes. He's
CP,
awesome.
I'm going to make you a admin real quick.
Oh no.
If you want to put his link in there, man. Yeah.
Already
Okay.
on it, boys. Already on it.
Oh, well, never mind. He's already on it. I'll still go ahead and make you admin real quick, but
I
he's
guess
already on it.
I'm earning my wrench today.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now the next one is just going to be essentially a do-over in a different year of the 56.
We're recycling now, are we?
Yeah.
All right,
Just
hold
a
on,
different
guys.
year.
Boom.
I got some tools.
We already know that 56 isn't getting much love, so.
Trying to catch up on the chat real quick, guys. Sorry. And everybody that's coming in from CP, guys, y'all are welcome. This is a cool group, man. We just chill, talk about cars, and I don't know, garage chat, whatever. So
Yep. Link up with whoever and everybody in the comments. Just make sure we keep the sub word out of the comments.
YouTube doesn't like that.
That draws the Gestapo down on top of us. We don't need them in our lives. Yep. They want to see your papers. Where are your papers?
I didn't get anything happen to my channel too much. I guess I didn't notice. There was a lot of guys that came in. I appreciate everybody that came over and subscribed to me last week, like I said, but I didn't. I'm not looking to sub. Like I'll sub to everybody's channel, but I don't ever. You know what I mean? I don't
only sub if you like it. That's what we say. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's all.
You can sub, check it out, unsub if you don't like it. But
that's the thing, right? So if you the sub thing, like if people join your channel and the metrics, like they track the percentage of your actual subscribers that are watching. If the metrics aren't great, then they recommend your stuff even less. So you got to be careful.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. What's this one right here? Oh, it's the same person. Okay.
What is it? Why does it come up as payment past due?
I don't know. That's what it came up when he posted it as well. So.
Sorry, wasted talent. Already posted. I told maybe you shouldn't have gave me an admin deal.
That's his custom URL. That's what he's got on there for him. Yeah. So, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, you got it. Just his car alone is. He was in the Diabolical. He told him the deal. He did he was at the Detroit Auto Show, and they built a pretty ridiculous Camaro. They worked on, that, and they go through that. What's that deal they do where they can't talk about it or show anything?
NDA.
The whole time. What's that?
Non-disclosure agreement.
I am putting this guy back in the chat one more time. This dude's at like 9:30 right now. So if you guys want to go over and check his stuff out,
who is this guy here?
KEI. He's got a Mazda or Ford Ranger, whatever you want to call it.
Tell him he needs to change his URL. He has over 100 subscribers.
Yeah, he's almost there. But yeah, go ahead and check him out if you guys want.
All these guys, in the chat, if you like, check their stuff out. If you like them, subscribe. If you don't, that's okay too. Not everybody likes everything.
Grade 8. That's what it is. The Grade 8. They built the Riddler.
The
Riddler. He was going for the Riddler Award. That's what it was. Pretty cool. I know it's not like it's different than what you guys are doing here, but I appreciate those guys that do that stuff too. We
do. It's much higher end. We appreciate that too.
Yeah. Okay.
We like everything. I like everything.
I'm just getting to know you guys, so I don't want to I already offended Cletus, so I realized last week, right off the bat, I'm calling him Les Camino and talking about Arkansas marriages, and I'm like, get on the guys from Arkansas, and he's got an El Camino.
It's gonna take more than that for offense.
Oh man, I am
deeply
so offended.
So offended.
I talk crap about Arkansas too, and El Camino. So.
That's fact.
Gonna grow himself a mullet. You watch.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, probably.
I'm actually surprised you already don't have one.
We could do, yeah, man.
You got an Arkansas waterfall?
No, don't have that. Here's the other picture of that truck, guys.
Dude, that thing is money. I love it.
I like it. I like it a lot. The tailgate,
I love the bug shield.
Looks good.
Look at the bug shield on the hood. You got to leave that too.
Oh, did you see the front, the top of the front of it or whatever? They had the what do they call them down? The cowl or whatever? Visor, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I must have not seen that, but dude, the visor. I'm telling you, dude, that truck is money.
I actually have a rear visor for that truck too that I wanted to put on, so it extends off the back of the cab and goes down.
Dude, even if you slapped a 5.3 in it, For now? Oh yeah, it does have the visor. Oh, and it's got the lights. Good
Yep.
Lord, dude. I am
His
moist.
drawers are getting wet over here.
Yeah, I am moist. I'm telling you, it's 2-wheel drive too, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. You got right there. They got some banging rides, dude. Hey,
I'm
thanks,
telling
dude.
you, this probably ain't even half of them. Oh boy, look at that. Hey man, I'll definitely put you down. I don't know if you guys noticed, but every dollar goes for a Nintendo drawing and a hat and a shirt or whatever. Also, we're gonna give a shirt away today too. I forgot about that. But that's awesome. Power Stroke is freaking awesome, man.
He's a great guy. Jude is also been a friend of mine for a while. I helped him. I told him to. I didn't tell him to start a channel. He came over to mine and was talking about it. And I said, "Start a channel, man." He just made it to 1,000 too, and he's probably one of the nicest guys on YouTube.
Yeah. When you hit that 1,000, it's a big kind of relief almost, But yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that car is awesome too, man. The fins.
Well, that there's 57 Chevy Bel Air, actual Bel Air, gold trim series, triple plaid interior.
Oh gosh.
So that thing was a one-owner car with the original Corvette Series 283. So it had the high output 283 in it. I sold the motor for more than I bought the whole car for. So after I did that, it just kind of got hoods in the building and it just sits outside.
Yeah. That needs a big block.
That car looks clean. Like if you could. A car looks like it would go with nothing. A motor, and it's got a power glide in it still or something.
Actually, the Power Glide, I think I scrapped that a while back just because it was a big, heavy bastard. And if I'm going to put a tranny back in it, it's going to be something that doesn't weigh 1,000 pounds.
Right.
And they always leaked. Those original 57 Power Glides were just, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to mention, guys, on this Nintendo, I didn't want to go past it. It comes 2 controllers and 1 game. It's a racing game. I forgot the name of it. But Straight Line Cycles. He's the YouTube channel that's collabing on me with this, and he's the one building it. It's a total custom Nintendo. It has it's gonna be all upgraded with new everything, new pins, everything. It's gonna have black lights inside of it, all kind of crazy stuff. You should go check his channel out. Wasted if you'll hook that channel up on there for everybody to look at. He does some cool stuff, man. Straight Line Cycles.
Straight Line, okay.
My entry, anything that you put for my entry, put that towards somebody else that you might know that could use it more.
I guess I'll put it towards Half Fast, man. He wants that thing so bad.
Yeah, put it towards him then, because I'm not trying to get into that stuff. Like I would have. It would be fun, but
you might win your hat or a shirt or something.
Yeah, I'd rather see somebody who wants it really bad.
Hey, Cletus, I got to work on my car, man, a little bit, so I'm gonna hop out. And I'm gonna put you up on my TV, but I'm gonna.
All right, bro. Hey, I appreciate you jumping in and giving some information and stuff, man.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bud. 57 to 5.3. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That'd be awesome with that car, man. They deserve a good fuel injection car to be a cruiser again.
Yeah, he probably. I don't know about more than CPS tools, but he probably has more projects besides Robert than anybody in here. Him and Robert might be close. So the 57 Bel Air. What is your plans? That if you were to do this, what would you do with it?
See, I think I'd want to build that one just into a cruiser. It's a little closer to being right.
Original type engine or big block or.
No, I got big blocks laying around, so it'd probably get a big block.
Okay,
but not real rowdy. Just a cruiser, with an overdrive tranny or something. Maybe a little bit of low gear. Yeah, nothing crazy.
Okay, automatic trans.
There ain't much wrong with it.
How's the interior and everything on this one?
Interior's pretty decent in that car. I mean, it's got some time on it and it's had some mice in it, but it's all restorable pretty easy. Everything's there.
What's up, brother? Y'all go check out 615 as well, guys. Sorry. Yeah,
so I mean, it's been stripped. There's no interior in that car. This has all the interior still in it.
Right. Does it have the engine in it, or is that just the radiator?
No, I sold the motor. So motor and transmission are gone.
Aaron Cooley, guys, if you didn't know, I don't know why his URL says that, but that's Straight Line Cycles. He builds motorcycles and he has a F-150 he's done and everything too. So
Subs, damn it.
Yeah,
Robert, quit saying subs in the chat, Robert. Come on now. That's why you keep losing subs.
That's literally his thing he says all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I like the 57. I'm with 113 here. That's another channel to check out, guys. Make sure you check them out. But yeah, I'm with him. The 57 is sweet. It would get some views, but the two trucks, man, I think are going to be, especially the way YouTube is right now. I think the two trucks, in my opinion, are going to be where the views are. And the Volvo's right there with them. That's a, man, for me, that's between them three. All right. You could do all three.
Go to the next one then.
All right. Another one already. There's 615 guys. You hit them up. All right. Let's do this.
I mean, I just want to look at his stash now. I mean, dude, you've got some.
Oh, well,
like you, I don't know how you don't have like 50,000 subs already.
Because he ain't been showing anything. I mean, he shows stuff, but he ain't been showing all that stuff. And he doesn't live too far from you. Remember that.
I just showed the shiny stuff. Nobody.
Dude, look at that thing. I mean, that thing's gorgeous. It's got good chrome on it.
And it's got all the original gold chrome.
Yes, dude. I could see that thing with some big white walls and polish up them hubcaps.
Listen, Jeremy and I are on the same page here. Volvo shitbox with a Cummins. I'm telling you, dude. The shirts make themselves.
I think that'd be a good filler video.
Shitbox Volvo, huh?
Listen, trust me. If there's something I know, it's shitboxes. I got a feeling about that. Hell, Roadkill made an entire network out of freaking shitboxes.
Maybe get on the next Hoopty Challenge, dude. That'd be a great Hoopty Challenge car.
Well, and I was talking to this. I was having this discussion with Wasted Talent a few days ago about maybe a challenge thing I'm trying to set up, but it's still too much up in the air to really go through it. So,
well, I mean, I was going to say that thing that I think is going to be cool, but I think you hold on to that one underneath the hat.
Lost Cletus.
We lost Cletus.
Lost the guy showing the pictures.
Well, that type of thing happens in these things.
I think that the 4-door truck would be where I guarantee you. I mean, I guess I can't guarantee you, but I swear to God, that truck. I mean, that truck. Seriously, you should be able to get like 10,000 views on that one in a week. Just showing it the way it says.
Piston Twisted Garage comment.
What it said.
Worst pickup line ever. If there's one thing I know, it's shit boxes.
Right.
That's a shirt. Right there. Oh my God, that's too good.
Yep.
Where is Cletus? They'd lose internet in Arkansas.
The 72s, the 72s would be sweet, but dude, I dig watching that stuff. I've watched dude, for instance, classic Iowa classic cars. I mean, 90% of his videos are basically him walking around junkyards.
Yeah, and he does go around some good stuff because I've been to a lot of the junkyards he's walking through.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, he's from Iowa. I mean, I know where that lives.
You've already got the stuff right there in your backyard, brother. I mean, it's just a matter of going out there and filming it.
The scary part is I got like 3 buddies that make my collection look like nothing.
There you go.
So it's just, I don't like stepping on people's toes. And you've been to Iowa. Everybody's like, you pull out a camera and they're like, no, if somebody sees my stuff, they'll just come take it with a helicopter or something.
Yeah.
That happens.
Sorry about that, guys. I appreciate y'all keep the show going.
Yeah, dropping deuce, huh?
Some of y'all probably didn't notice I was gone, huh?
We did.
No, I did. I was like, what happened to Cletus?
I felt the disturbance in the force.
I was ready to go leave myself. I was like, well, fuck, Cletus is gone.
Right, Jason. Jason says, dude's got enough content for the next 10 years. For all of us.
I'm jealous. Because, I mean, I do my tool shit, but honestly, at the end of the day, I wished I had some stuff like that because
man, I'm waiting, dude. Y'all aren't that far from each other. Do some collab. Even if y'all go over there and just do walk around, look at some cars. I mean, shoot.
Well,
I'll try to push y'all into the collab, but man, I want to see that.
Yeah, no, dude, I would definitely be down with doing a video with you if you're You know, just to maybe get some people from over to your channel and views. The thing about it is I feel like when it comes down to these videos and getting moving, the biggest thing is getting people to watch. You know, like the initial. My rule of thumb is 1,000 views on the first day. That's what it takes, in my opinion.
I don't get 40 views in a week.
I got the majority of my videos don't make 1,000 views. Period.
Well,
yeah,
and I
Robert,
gotta
we know
say,
nobody's gonna steal your cars, man.
it's these guys that are coming in here that are good subs on my channel. They watch my videos, comment every time, and you got to have those subs. You got to get a hold of those subs.
Oh yeah, you gotta get some people
that's what's starting. Today, I put up a video, and it's the most interaction I've had out of all the videos. So I really appreciate everyone that's coming over.
Titling like that video. If I was going to do that Chevy, I feel like titling the video would be 4-door Chevy. Should I build this 4-door Chevy? Something simple. And then
that's what I've been trying to do. Is I was doing too complex of titles, I think, for too long.
Yeah.
You know, just trying to explain too much. And then I figured out if you just do simpler than nothing, that's what gets it. And my shorts do really good, but my standard videos that I do, you know, I'm trying to get them shorter, I think is one of my other problems is I just make too long of a video. I got too much dry content for 20 minutes, you know.
I don't know,
man. This link right here, guys, is CNC. They do some pretty cool stuff. I don't know if you said that when I was out of here. So
I watched Cletus's video of the whatever that thing was you made with the Ford. That was a great video. I'm actually shocked that isn't got a lot more views because I thought it was a really good video.
It did over 1,000 views that first day, and then nothing pretty much after that. I mean, it does a little bit, but not much. But a lot of hate on that,
dude.
I didn't care.
I don't know
if I knew it would have got that much hate. I would have done it differently to deserve that much hate, I guess.
Baby's crying.
That's
really
weird.
Lean into it.
You're gonna always get hate though when you're smaller because I feel like people are think they can pick on you.
Yeah.
You know, we lost another guy. Damn.
Well, I didn't really start getting too much hate until after I hit 1,000 subs. So.
Shopcat ducks out like that. That's how he does it.
Hey, man,
well, you know how Canadian internet is. It can't be worse than Arkansas internet, I guess. But
I'm gonna say what you're saying there, bud.
See, man, not on this live, but on another live when it's a little slower, we got so much to cover here. We'll break it down and help you change your URL, bro. Or you can reach out to one of us through.
I was gonna say, wait a little bit longer till the other night when we were just talking bullshit. We can definitely.
Oh, definitely, yeah. We'll walk through it. Yeah.
My buddy, he's a big believer in vidIQ, and I believe in it a little bit too. Not really because I've never used it, but I believe in it because I've watched his videos get 200,000 views on them. But we did a search the other night on Will It Run, and there's only 4,400 hits on that. It's not as big of a search as you would think, which was I was kind of shocked. So, you know, I think that getting the right crowd is more. You know, keep searching for those guys to get out there and come in and watch your videos and push them out there. It's all about getting in the algorithm, man. And you know,
for sure, that's guaranteed. Yeah, if you can get in that algorithm, you're gold.
To follow up answer on Diablo, that is a 3/4 ton. I do have everything to make that 72 a 1 ton. I can make any truck I own a 1 ton. I am doing a 60 axles out, but so
615. What kind of question is that, bro? Of course, everybody has.
No.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
You never clogged a toilet?
Never.
Oh yeah. I take some massive ones.
You've never clogged a toilet? What?
I'm a normal, I take regular bathroom breaks. I don't try to blow it all out in one shot.
I get it, but I mean, come on now. You've eaten MREs before. Get out of here, bro.
No.
And no, he was Air Force. They had they had C rations.
I see. They got the good stuff.
I like it.
I clogged the toilet up and the next stall over.
Goes down and comes back out.
Work for. Yo, listen, we are going to have a live. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a live, and we're going to have to show everybody how to do their URLs because as I'm going through.
Yeah, what is the URL? I don't know what that. What's the URL thing you're talking about?
I'm going to post one right now. And
after you get 100 subscribers.
It says a bunch of random letters and stuff like that. Whereas when I post mine, it says www.youtube.
So this is what it starts out as. It has your actual thing. But when you get over 100 subs, you can go and change it like this guy did.
Oh, piston
Or
twisted garage.
says, yeah.
Yeah, I've never messed with mine at all.
It's like adding
I
color
think yours
ID to your
is
original
right.
Endura.
Is it? Mine's right.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think yours might have been. I don't remember. It's
My buddy Nick took care of it then, if that's the case, because my buddy Nick is the one that helps me. Huh?
I just need a buddy Nick.
Yeah, right.
I mean, honestly, he's me and him, like, we can do a Discord. We talk about this stuff. We're always looking for angles and stuff like that to, try to improve ourselves. I mean, obviously, like kind of what you're doing right now, but different genres and stuff like that. He wants me to get out of the tool game a little bit more because
you could do a couple here and there. You don't want to just jump out of it because that's your following, right?
Yeah,
So,
your dudes that
oh
way.
God, this guy's talking the language.
So that there is a 1981 one-ton K30 cab chassis. And the important thing to know about a cab chassis is it is a dually, but it is a 14-bolt rear, and the actual wheel, how do I want to say this? The front wheel tracks with the rear wheel, even though it's a dually. It's dually to the inside, not to the outside.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
What's the
cab chassis only?
What's the big thing on the front there?
Well, that is a
Hook up for a plow?
piece of crap plow mount.
Yeah.
I used this
truck a railroad truck
and tree removal for a while.
So what's your goals with this truck?
My goals with this truck is I have a better plow that I want to put on it for the winter. It's going to be a winter rig. I want to lift it a little bit just to kind of get it leveled out because it's really high in the back, really low in the front because it has like triple overloads. It already has a 454, 400 turbo, 205.
You going to freshen everything up?
What's that?
You going to just freshen it up?
I have a question. How many trucks with plows do you have?
Oh, he probably got a bunch of trucks. Plows.
Plow trucks in Iowa?
Yeah. You don't have a plow truck in Iowa. You're
who doesn't have a plow truck in Iowa?
A plow truck? Yeah, I know for a fact you at least have 2 right now.
I have 4.
I see. How do you and do you use all 4 of them?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
To round eyes. Oh man.
No.
People love the square body.
Well, here's my thing
here.
I had that truck. That was the first truck I ever owned, or that was not the first truck. That was the second truck I ever owned. Was the square. I love those trucks. I really do.
I absolutely love round headlight square bodies. It's my thing. I have a round headlight front clip for every square headlight square body I own.
I think I've gone through and posted everyone links in the description. If I missed you somehow, just
did you get Robert's garage, bro?
I definitely did.
Okay.
What I would like to do with this truck,
everybody
lift it a little bit, freshen it up, make sure everything works on it. It's already Dana 60. It's 410 gears. I have a posi rear end for it because it's a one wheel spinner right now. I got a posi rear end for it that I need to throw underneath it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, a lot of the 14 bolts were. A lot of them didn't come with the old posi.
Huh.
Yeah, which sucks. That's like my first
thing?
upgrade. First upgrade to every truck I ever buy that I want to drive all the time is it's got to get posi upgrade. Period.
Yeah. Is there a motor in that thing?
That is a running and driving truck.
Oh, dude, there's an easy video right there. Will it start? How long's it been setting?
You can't do that.
I've been sitting now about 3 years. But I know you throw a battery in that truck, pump the gas, it'll tick right off.
Hot Rod Dave, I totally got you up there.
Yeah, that thing right there, I would do that one starting off. Be like, do a little walk around and say, I got all this stuff, and then we're going to fire up that truck and burn it around the field, do some one-wheel peels with it. What's it got, a 350 in it or big block?
454.
Oh, dude, shut the front door. Are you kidding me right now?
Shut the front door.
Now, here's the best part. I bought that truck with a plow. It only has 60,000 original miles. It was a fire department truck, so it was very well taken care of, all the maintenance records. And I bought that truck with plow, drove it home for $1,800.
Damn. Damn.
Copyright.
Guy didn't even know what he had. He had it sitting out in his field, and he bought it from the fire department, and he was using it to feed his horses. And he's like, yeah, it's running really bad and overheats. So he had put a new radiator in it, done a bunch of stuff to it. it wasn't in time and it didn't have an advance. It was like, well, there's your problem. I just retimed it, put a vacuum advance on it, stopped overheating. Perfectly fine.
Hey, nice garage guys. I don't know if y'all seen the leak, but he's 800 something subs, getting close to 1,000. So if y'all haven't subbed to him, check him out. Sorry. Yeah,
Shameless plug.
Oh yeah,
It was fun.
that's all we're doing is shameless plugs.
that's
tonight,
all we do,
boys.
everybody. It's a group of guys here.
Oh yeah.
I got quite a few old things that I can make run that have been sitting forever.
That's
But
what
I
it
just,
is.
I don't want to get into that will it run thing. It just
Hot Rod
seems
Dave,
never
you're
ending, and
another one
people
of
get
those.
this little niche where that's all they get to do at that point.
You gotta change your URL. That you're another one of those on that on our list of URL class.
You are the wasted content. You need to change your name to URL Nazi.
or like Oprah, you need a URL. You need a URL.
Okay,
Hey,
Cletus,
for a simple $1.99, I'll fix your URL for you.
Speaking of $1.99, this guy right over here has got a pyramid scheme plan for you.
Boom.
Starting at 99 cents a month, you could be on his lowest level of his pyramid. You'll have a bunch of people on top of you, but you have to buy your way to the top. Can I interest you in for the low price of $1.99? Well, you'll have people underneath you.
I've seen
not
those
Scientology enough.
before.
That's totally what I'm trying to make it like for. Look, that was so good. Cletus froze. Look at him.
Oh, he's gone now. Look
He
at
gone.
Cletus.
He done locked up again.
Yeah,
Harbor Freight Internet.
Listen, I hit him so hard with this. See, Roy's got custom links right here. Come on over. Yeah, I don't think if you do some will it start stuff, dudes, that you will get stuck into it. You just need to make sure, and you're aware of it, so you won't do it, that you don't fall into keep doing it. But I mean, like I said,
I don't need to go pick up other people's garbage and make it run as my thing.
Yeah, you just go out and make your garbage run.
Yeah.
You got what's the matter, Cletus?
What's up, Roy?
Internet. Yeah.
What's the matter, Cletus?
Damn, internet keeps dropping me out, man.
Listen,
I had this problem like 2 months ago, and I literally about had a full mental breakdown because I was so pissed off. It just was wearing me out, wearing me thin. Your internet is better than mine is, though. Like I would be like, I come back on and be like,
Man, I usually don't have a problem with the internet.
I'm actually going to do a will it run, no matter how it all lays out. There will be a camper will it run at some point.
there you go.
Oh yeah.
Roy Marcos, guys, that's a great channel right there.
But see, that one's decent.
And y'all look beside his name there.
That motor was actually seized.
Car. Not in this thing. Oh no, he has my little signature thing. That's right.
I don't really get caught up in I don't get caught up in too much. I don't know too much of the whatever. But will it runs? I'll watch anything when it comes to. It doesn't matter if your thumbnail shows an old car in it. You're gonna get. I'm a whore. You know. I mean, that's all there is to it. I'll watch it. You know. I mean, dude.
I've heard that.
I mean, I'm just a car guy. I don't give two. I don't really think about. I don't care about any of the politics or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I just kind of.
Oh, what is that?
Sorry.
There you go. Oh, damn.
That's what I was trying to pull up on my internet.
Now, don't get me wrong. We all know I'm not a Ford guy, but an old job, you know what would be good? Put an LS in that so you can piss everyone off.
Ooh, boy, you saying it's fighting words for people.
I know that, but that's the thing. You're gonna bring some haters in, but haters watch videos, brother. I'll tell you.
You know what I'd like to see in that? Honestly, I'd like to see a 300 straight six with an Offenhauser on it, a little small eBay turbo. Something
that actually has. I think it's 54. It's the first year for overhead valve V8.
I knew Street Fox would be. Yeah, I knew Street Fox would say
Sanford and Son.
We're him and Mach 1 over here fighting for the Ford freaking. Oh shoot! Would you just look at that, Robert? You said I wasn't. You said I wasn't a salesman.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Hey, I appreciate that, Robert.
Somebody can throw it in the comments because I'm not 100% on this truck. I'm not super knowledge on it. It's been sitting around forever. It's really clean. It drove home. It's geared like a tractor. It's a factory 3/4 ton. And I was told it was the first year for factory Ford overhead valve V8.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
Hey, so this thing actually runs?
It did 15 years ago.
Come on.
Ranwin Park.
Slam dunk. You got a running and driving vehicle right there. Will it run? 15 years ago.
There's Shopcat back in the chat. His internet must be worse than mine.
That.
All right,
Now-
so let me write this one down. What year is this one?
I think 54.
54 fold. And what's your plans with it?
So the original plan we had with this truck, I mean, you could just make it run and drive it, but that's real basic manual everything. It's a stick. We got a 3/4 ton 2-wheel drive Suburban chassis that's like clean, and it'll fit pretty much under there with just a Chevy small block 454, whatever you want to throw in it, and just make it, because the box sides would be really easy to stretch just a little to make it all match up, and just have like a nice driver.
Whoa, Street Fox. Whoa, hey, listen. We'll go to the junkyard and not get them, but I can't give up one of my LSs. I hoard those things.
You know what I like for this one? I call this one a shop truck. Make it just your local.
I knew Mach 1 would have Mr. Mach 1 would have something to say about this. I knew all the Ford Bubbas were going to be in on this bad boy. I dig this truck as much as I'm not a huge Ford guy, but I dig the.
It's got a good look on it.
Yeah, the thing, and I would leave it. I wouldn't paint it. I would do what we talked before. Maybe clear it so you don't have any real rust issues. But I like this. There's something about it.
Yeah, I like it too. I like it
step side too.
Yeah, it's plain Jane, but I think you clean this thing up and make it the shop truck, man. Let it run the way it is until she has a problem and it needs something different.
Now you say shop
logo
truck
on there, dudes with wrenches logo on the door.
Now that you said shop truck,
yep, just like Dave said. Yep.
The next picture is of a vehicle I want to turn into a shop truck / mobile rig.
Okay.
What do you need a mobile rig for?
Doing revivals?
Well, I'm just gonna have to maintain my fleet at some point.
Listen, we all know your fleet goes out to the yard and sits like Roberts does. I don't, you're just in a continuing cycle of will it run? You know what I mean? You get it running, you drive it a little bit, you park it, move to the next one, and in 15 years, when you get to the end, you can start over again.
Go watch Puddin'. Go watch. Why can I remember his name? Hold on, let me look at the sticker.
Dude, you're just looking at all the cheap, easily finished projects here. Okay?
Yeah.
Right. So go watch Puddin' or Morsky, which they're both killing it. Just going out to old vehicles, getting them running. And Puddin's doing, Datsuns and stuff. So some of them are way cooler. All of them are way cooler than Datsuns, man. You go out there and just start hammering out videos.
Yeah, dude.
Walking around, cleaning them, putting engines in them, getting them running. Anything like that, dude, you're gonna kill it.
Well, see, I feel like it's very uneventful because most of these vehicles, it's just a tank of gas and battery.
Okay, easy video. It's an easy 15-minute, 20-minute video.
Yeah,
but the other ones will take an hour video or 2 hours.
Well, and
people watch them.
Some of the times you need to fail.
Yeah,
everyone
exactly
for sure.
Because that's
shows you real.
That's the thing you don't see a whole lot in these will it run videos. How many will it run videos do you see that they don't actually run?
Lordsky's probably the biggest one. I'll give him to that. Like that dude's gets his ass kicked a lot.
It really happens. I mean, you go out there like, this thing ran 15 years ago.
I feel like they have more content because they're actually showing themselves doing a lot. Where my stuff would just be, it runs.
Well, I mean, you got,
and it may be on some of them, but not all of them are going to be.
Even watching your videos where you just, the little quirky shit you do when you're talking and saying things, it's fucking fun. I laugh when I watch your videos, like the little names you come up to for with shit. And I was like, Jesus, that's a North thing.
It's all about entertainment.
Yeah, it's like the little entertaining parts,
Your flow or your comedic abilities is good. So if you take that and you take the awesome cars like that, man, I think you're gonna. I
feel that my content's pretty dry. Like I try to tone it down because I get kind of out there a little bit. I don't want to be cussing or
not to say you can't be technical, but don't worry about being technical about it because most people watching, they're watching for entertainment.
And see, I don't know. See, I'm on this mix of like I'd like to make content where somebody that's of a younger generation could watch it and be like, "Oh, that ain't that hard. I could build an old car." But I feel like they don't even want to be a part of it.
The younger generation don't work on shit.
Hey,
both my kids work on stuff. Come on now.
Well, I mean,
my daughter got here and changed the oil right in a second.
Well, I mean, there's an exception, but I mean, the majority of them are watching gamers online. That's pretty clear.
My son doesn't watch this stuff, but he does go out and work on stuff. In fact, he wants an El Camino.
Right.
See, that's the crowd I'm trying to get, but I don't think they're there.
No.
they're just not. It's video game stuff.
man.
But there's a whole nother crowd that watches. The Mortskis, the Puddins.
Well, you say that, but that crowd is watching Cletus. Those kids are watching. There's a lot of kids watching Cletus and what he's doing, 1320, and the
if you do some outrageous stuff or some
guys, you know what I mean.
So I know a lot of people don't watch any of my actual videos because they're kind of long. But I mean, I would love if anybody that actually watches it say yay, nay, what they think I'm doing wrong or better. But yeah, my stuff doesn't get very many views, period. So
I'll tell you right now, I'll watch your stuff. And I'm not trying to, bullshit you or kiss your ass. I do. And if I didn't, then I would. I tell you, hey, I don't watch that shit. Your videos, I think they're funny. I mean, they are. Some of them are a little long, are dragging out, but overall, it's great. Some of it's a little too technical, I guess I could say.
Okay. Everybody has bad videos.
That'd be my only feedback.
Well, and it depends what you're going and looking for. You know what I mean? If I was looking to, like the two-parter you just did, and get a car of that nature going, watching your video to get me through what I need to do, it was perfect for. But me watching just to support my boy and watch, I laughed and found it entertaining just to watch as entertainment. And that's the fine line, you know what I mean, of being entertaining and then still, because that's my videos. My videos are entertaining as shit. And if you come there looking for the technical, you're not gonna find it.
Right.
And that's where, like my Toyota Sienna video, we did a power steering pump or belt or something like that and an oil change. And it was just us bullshitting about the car, hating on the car, and having a good time doing it. It's my most watched video, and it's my most disliked video because people come there looking for how to do it, and I don't show how to do it. I show how we did it and fucked off the whole time. So it's entertaining if that's what you're looking for, entertainment. But if you're looking for how to, you know what I mean? So that's the line you got to figure out how you want to do.
And when I say they were too much into too technical, I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying I think that's, like he says, it's got to be, you can do some technical videos and some not technical videos, just pure
that's why I've been
videos.
trying to do the shorts, because I feel it's easier just to make a short and not be technical at all and just try to be funny about it.
Yeah. I'll tell you that that Chrysler Pacifica video, that was hilarious, man.
I got a little something I want to say about the shorts, and I'll some guys might be I don't like the shorts for YouTube because here's one thing, which this is just my personal opinion. I mean, but YouTube's trying to compete with TikTok. I get it, but I feel like if you get stuck into the YouTube short algorithm, it's gonna burn your content, because I've noticed a channel already that I know that has 100,000 subscribers. He will get 100 to 200,000 views on a short, and his videos are getting less video views than mine are.
Yeah.
And I'm like, so.
The good thing for the shorts, I'll tell you,
if
you're not at 1,000 subscribers, shorts are great because it gets your name out there and it puts you in front of people.
Yeah,
I've got a short where I've got over 100 subscribers on, has over 100,000 views. I mean, I don't like shorts either, but Steve Roberts says your videos are great. I mean, I agree with them; they are, man.
But
like I said, my only feedback would split them up between the technical videos,
what I'm trying to
get
do
a lot of.
is maybe just cut out some of the technical jargon, shorten the videos down, and just kind of do a basic overview of what we're doing, and just try to keep more flow. I mean, you can. I'm not saying you can't have technical videos, because
I do some how-to videos. I do some how-to videos, and they get no subscribers, but them get plenty of views.
Yeah.
That's why I'm just trying to hit that happy medium somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. I would say do both. Just make sure to label them, or so it's appealing to whichever one you're trying to do.
Don't be afraid to do a 2-part video if you had to. Like when I went for this one I just came out with today for the CP pump, or that lift pump I put on my truck. When I went to chop it up, I wanted it to be in one video because who wants to watch 2 of those? But there was so much content of showing what I was doing, I didn't want to make a 40-minute long video.
And that's something I just started doing with the Galaxy. There's so many videos that I'm cutting out hours worth of stuff, and I'm still having a 45-minute video that I think sucks. And the Galaxy, that was the first time I was like, start, middle, end, and actually think about that as I'm doing it, and actually break it up in segments versus just filming it all going, I don't even know how to break this into pieces. It's all just one big. You know,
I feel like there's not, like I heard you guys talking about not doing the same content as everybody else, but honestly, I feel like that's probably not you. So here's another thing that I used to be when I first started. I had that mentality. Like I was like, I don't want to do the same thing. But here's the thing: if there's 5 videos out there where you're doing a will it run on an 86 square body, and I want to watch all 5 of them, and I will. I mean, it's just because I want to see everybody's perspective and what they're doing different on that. Now, I know when I first started, I really didn't like that. I thought that was kind of, cheesy and whatnot, but I it's kind of cool when you can watch all 5 different videos and I don't get tired of watching it. I've watched a lot of them. I mean, I watched every one of Vice Grip Garage's, every one of Junkyard Diggs's, every one of Thunderhead 289s, everything of Mordski's, everything of Puddin's. I watched every one of those guys' videos on all those channels.
Yeah.
I'll be in the basement loading ammo, or I'll be actually working in a car wiring it. I just put it on play and let them run through the whole thing.
Sure. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, and talking to Piston there, I don't know, man. So I've got some videos like that too that hit hard, and some of it is the thumbnail. I've noticed has a ton to do with that, especially with my Subaru series. There's some where the thumbnail just pulls them in, and that video has 1,000 views, and then the very next one in the series has like 150, and it's a lot to do with that. And sometimes it's how the algorithm pushes it, and it doesn't make any freaking sense to nobody.
Street Fox, I do watch Ford videos. I don't watch Fox body videos. Not to say I wouldn't. I just don't search them out. But I've got a Ford outside right now that I'm working on.
How's that going for you?
I've got it back together. I'll have
Your Honor,
probably in the hour tomorrow.
I rest my case.
I like Fords. I've got a Bullnose Ford. How about that?
I watch videos on Mustangs. I mean, shit. I got a series with a black one on mine. What do we do?
I'm not saying I don't watch. I'm not saying I wouldn't watch it. I just don't search out Fox body videos. I like Fords. I like Fords a lot.
Oh, shit. I really appreciate that, Street Fox. Look at this guy. Look at this guy making my head bigger. Any bigger, and this headset won't fit, boys. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, it was a great video. That was a great live. It was.
I've been doing these lives with you guys for like 2 weeks now, and I'm pretty comfortable in bullshitting. But I'm not gonna lie, when that went to start, and you're the center, and it's like it's different. For a minute there, I was like, "Fuck." Listen, I said myself I wasn't gonna do it too, but you get to that point, and you'll see when you get on there, dudes, at some point, because you're gonna be on there soon anyhow.
Yeah, I'm Robert. Man.
I recommend you guys go do the show. That show was a shit ton of fun, and even just like
I haven't been on there yet.
The other day when we were on there and we bullshitted after the show for a couple of hours, did the same damn thing, just bullshitting with him. Dan.
So his channel's too big, is what you're trying to tell me. You don't care about this channel.
Okay, yeah. So I knew that was good. Listen, there's only room in this channel for one Hollywood, and that's you.
Oh, okay.
You're Hollywood over here.
You were shaking, huh?
I couldn't figure out which way.
What are your guys' fears about when you're doing videos?
I don't have any fears, but I just put junk content out. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, then
right. Yeah, that's good. That's a great attitude to have, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody gave me constructive criticism and said, "Hey, man, you could do this a little better," or "Hey, if you did this, it'd be cool." Yeah, no problem.
Mine, the biggest thing is definitely, and it was brought up in the video I put out today, is that I head mount the camera a lot of times so I can see what I'm doing because I'm by myself doing these things. And I think it was Wood and Metal was like, "Hey, man, got a little sick on the shaky cam there," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, man." And I feel bad about it, and I notice it when I'm putting stuff together. But to me, I don't have the ability to sacrifice the job for the footage.
That's all Zip Ties does, though. Doesn't he do head mount camera work?
Yep, and it has its place. And I would one day, hopefully, he'll have a helper of some sort who can give me a hand in the garage with the camera work, because that's been the biggest problem. And with all of my friends that come in and help in all the videos, none of them like to be the camera guy or are any good at the camera guy and want nothing to do with it. But then on the other hand, I'm always the one who is the most inclined for what we're doing and always wants to be in charge because it's just my freaking personality. And the best idea in the room is always my idea. I mean, obviously.
Me personally, I'm hoping to have a camera girl. I'm gonna go with that route.
Well, listen, if it's gonna go, if it's gonna go that route, I'll be the camera guy, and then we'll get the subscribers real quick.
I'll get some a little bit, but
I think there's a lot when you're smaller. This is another, and I'm not. I really don't want you to think that I'm a big YouTuber.
I put it up.
I know it's fun. It's fun to poke at me, but when I was under 3,000 subs, I literally took everything that was said to me pretty hard, and was hard on myself. And I can see you guys talk and say a lot of things, like you're hard on yourself about stuff. Honestly, some of these people, when they say stuff and you're smaller, you still got to take it with a grain of salt, because there's still going to be that one person, even in a bigger genre. Like, you're going to always have criticism. Some people are going to be a little bit nicer about it. Some people aren't.
Yeah.
I think for me, you're best to do you and just do what you do best.
I don't know, man. I don't care. When I get, especially the hater that, I'll get haters, man. And look, I'll play on it.
Yeah.
The guy was like, "This trash content." Yeah. I'm like, "Hey, subscribe for more trash content."
That's a great attitude, Cletus. I mean, I can tell that you're a guy that definitely doesn't. He has zero fucks.
Life's too short, man. It really is.
Me, like, the only critic I have is me. That's it. Anybody else is going to say something to me about it, it's going to be like, I don't care. You're not me.
Well, it depends for me. If it's constructive criticism, like about
I'm down for constructive criticism.
I get that, and I understand. I just don't know exactly how to fix it just yet. You know what I mean? And I understand that's a problem, and I want to address that, but unfortunately, that's where we are currently, and I will embrace and want that kind of feedback every time.
I think it's okay to be wrong too. I think why Puddin is so successful in his YouTube, I notice is because he doesn't really know what he's doing sometimes, and he lets the subscribers. I mean, dude, that's pretty much a great marketing scheme for YouTube, because the subscribers jump in, and if you notice, a lot of people like to give unsolicited advice.
Oh yeah.
And so like let them give it to you, and not be. And don't get hung up on it. But I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, you look at, I've looked at Puddin's content, and I see in the comment box, people are just giving him suggestions and telling him what to do all over the place, and it works. I mean, that drives the algorithm when you're getting 3,000 comments on a video that's only getting 50,000 views.
Yeah. And if somebody comments, comment back.
Yeah,
it still counts on them. Even if it's a bad comment they give you, just put but thanks for watching or whatever.
This video I just came out with had more comments than I've ever had on a video. I sat here for a half an hour reading everyone and responding to every single one that I got.
Controversy is good sometimes.
Yeah, no, I mean, if they're just being total like, like the Hitler guy or whatever, just delete it and go on. But
dude,
come on, he's got some good
Monster Rust.
Monster
Did you get done working today? AutoZone closed, or?
Yeah. No,
See, I'm messing with Monster Rust right there. I like to mess with people. I don't mean to be hateful if I am. So.
No, I like it. I like you guys. I like it when you guys are messing around. I got to get to know you and know when you are more. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
I don't think anybody here would get offended.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm just trying to be. I'm a very 615. Don't like it when you talk about his mom. Besides that, that's the only thing I've seen so far.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. And dudes does that all the time. And you've got.
I don't really talk about anybody's parents because mine are both dead, so I don't usually cross that line because I know what it's like when people are like, you're like your mom. Like I went out with your mom last night, and I was like, oh, did you dig her up or what?
Right. And some people are, it's sensitive. And that's cool. That's not
Yeah.
As long as you put it out there, if something offended me, I say, hey guys, let's not cover this. I don't think anybody have a problem with that. But I think I might be speaking for everybody here, but I don't think anybody here is going to get truly offended on anything.
No.
There's not much that really offends me, but I mean, I don't know. Listen. Sometimes I'll be like, if you're like, what, I don't give a shit about you, and you can get fucked and you can go away. Well, I won't. I'm not offended by that, but you know what I mean?
Make fat jokes about me, but you're gonna get back what you do. I promise you that. I'm good. I'm good at being snarky and replying back on that. Like I've done it all my life, so. Don't be surprised if I embarrass you when you say something.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna grab
running my mouth. I don't care. Somebody can say something to me. I'm just gonna say it right back to them.
I'm gonna put this picture up. You guys can talk about it. I'm gonna go and grab a shirt so we can give one away. I'll be right back.
Oh,
That's
we will do.
that's an, is that a tree? Is that a tree truck?
No, that
what's
has
the
actually got a
box?
ladder rack above that box, and it's a walk-in box service bed.
Oh, okay.
okay.
It was a plumbing truck, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's 2-wheel drive, dually, 454.
Jesus, tiny.
She's a good one. She fired right up. I paid $300 for that truck and drove it home.
Johnny Lemons, what's up?
Save some pussy for the rest of us, bro.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Out there just slamming it all, man.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
I
see, on
mean,
that one, I would love to build a truck with just like I don't know what you call it on a semi when they're just like not
oh,
a flatbed. I don't know the word.
like a
Utility bed?
glider?
Yeah, kind of like a glider. But like do the cab and then just do like instead of duals, just do super singles in the back.
Oh, okay, that'd be cool.
And do some like big Alco wheels, you know.
CP's
Yeah.
my new best friend. Okay, 615.
Did you guys just become best friends?
Who did I become friends with?
615.
615.
Oh, yeah.
Or the other option with that
He's a
truck
cool
is just
guy.
build it into exactly what it
Oh,
is.
Wood
It's
Metal
a
says that's a
truck.
piece of crap right there, buddy.
Yeah, a couple people did.
Oh man, drive it to a brick
He's-
wall.
you know what?
Dang.
As far as I'm concerned, from what
People are
I've
going to
seen,
test you out. You said you didn't get offended too bad. Here,
Oh, I
here's
don't.
the people. Is that a cat?
Is that
Okay.
cat eye? No, double stacker. That's you said it's an 86, right?
Yep.
So that's a TBI 454.
No, that's a
What?
1-ton, so they didn't do any of that stuff just yet in 86. So it's
Yeah. Chevy was good about being late out of the gate on their big trucks, just bringing out their half
that's
ton.
why you buy them. No emissions.
That thing-
Fact.
I
What was
started working on cars in 86. So
The Ford
Like that.
earlier was a 54, guys. Sorry.
the
Go ahead,
worst
man.
possible year a guy could start working on
They can
stuff.
tell me I'm wrong. 'Cause I might be wrong.
CNC, we are way past the intervention stage. this is there's no
Homie.
coming back for that.
Call me, man.
All right, so
Do the work and roll back the odometer.
Yeah, that's
we'll
right.
throw this one on there just because I did some earlier videos on the next one, and I'd like to
Oh.
just
113.
really do
He's
some-
putting it there. Before we get to that next one, what are your plans for this one? That's right.
well, like I said, on that one, just either build it into a service truck the way it sits. It runs and drives, so there wouldn't take much to do that, or just rip the whole box off and turn it into some kind of like slammed semi-looking super
Yes,
singles in the rear.
I have a.
I like that better than
boner
service
for
truck
that.
idea.
I have
Make
well,
ramp
when I
truck.
say huge boner, I meant like I have that big of a boner, but it is for turning that into a slammed 1 ton. Dude, that thing's money. That
I
thing,
just think it would be
regular
awesome.
cab slammed with the actual right box on it. That
Service
truck's
truck for
money.
hot rod power tour. That's
See,
Yeah,
I would
dude,
like
That
to do
would
like
be cool.
some nice shiny, like semi fenders on the back with just like a flat frame, do super singles, and then just make it a burnout truck.
Super singles. What?
Yeah.
Did you just you can't do that to a dually?
The
I
show
mean,
just
hell,
changed. When did the
you-
show change? What?
You can and should.
This conversation though.
Okay. All right, Monster Russ, get it done. All right. So I guess we'll move to the next vehicle. Hold on.
Don't pay
Not
attention to the one in the
the
background. That's after.
Why
Oh, we were-
are you guys still talking about the truck? Yeah.
I like that truck. I'm a huge fan of dualies.
We left and came back to the truck.
Got me
We
in
were
editing
gone
mode.
for a
There you go,
while.
Chris. Hey man,
There's
it's
not enough
this
dualies on
is a
YouTube.
corporation of everybody. So, you know, you got different levels. You got people with 100 subscribers. You get people with 6,000 subscribers, 20,000. You know, people jump in this show all the time
50.
with all
And
kinds.
there's my other
50
option too,
some
CP.
thousand.
I could pull
50,000.
the full size dually rear end out of that brown one, put it underneath the blue one, and have a slammed
No
dually
fun.
long box four door.
Hey, you're talking about you're getting me excited, bud. Don't make me take my shirt off.
All right. We are going to pop the next one up on here. Let me make sure.
Speaking of popping, here we go.
Oh, what the heck?
Tell me it's another dually.
Listen, Street Fox, we know you and Mach 1 are both all about the Ford truck. I mean, let's not kid ourselves here.
Are we talking about the Volvo again?
I'm still on Volvo. I'm still Team Shitbox Cummins Volvo.
I think you would be the only one left that says Volvo or Olive. Now, I like the Volvo. It's definitely in the top 5. But
listen, I'm sticking there unless you're going to show. I have not seen one other shitbox in this whole thing, and I stand.
The next one's a shitbox. I guarantee you.
Ooh, well then now you're speaking my language.
All right, y'all ready? Here it goes.
I bought it as a joke.
Oh God!
Oh,
yes.
no.
Destroy it.
Yeah, this one is of driving into a brick wall. Like
Oh.
said. Yeah, 100.
Whistle and diesel this bastard. Let's do it.
So what is
Make
it?
it fly.
98
I got money.
turkey?
Let's
Look
go.
at the rocker. This thing's gonna freaking taco on Tuesday.
What
I
year
bought
is
a
this?
tuna frame piece of garbage that is waiting to fall apart with a hard breeze.
What year is it?
Dude,
It is a
jump this
94.
jump
94
this
liter?
thing.
So I don't know what you got in 4 liter. He says I don't know what you
4
have
liter.
planned for this one.
Well, I
But
got some.
I would do something like I did with my Ford Maverick.
Yeah.
I thought about that originally.
Cut it in half and drive it in front wheel drive.
Ass.
So I bought this Jeep
Joking.
because I gave the guy crap who owned it for like 10 years. You know, I kept joking him about it because he just drove it to work every day and it's a total pile. And he's an old guy. And I kept saying, hey, I'll buy that Jeep off you, Jeff. I'll buy that Jeep. And he's like, no, I still need it. I haul lawnmowers with it. You know, and it's all held together with liquid nails and a bunch of good intentions.
They want to see the truck behind the Jeep there.
Well, that's next.
Oh, okay.
So that thing runs, drives, no matter what you do to it. It's rusty. It's broke down. I have a lot of spare parts from other things I've scrapped, and I could lift that thing to the moon with just a welder and some square tubing.
So you know what the place in where the hell is it? Is it Colfax? No, it's not Colfax. There's a Jeep rally place that you could take that thing. You could do a sweet video. That one that Junkyard Diggs just did with his AMC.
Ford Dodge has one.
Yeah, Ford Dodge. They have a little off-road deal. But dude, that's what I would do with that thing. Is the way it's maybe puts. I wouldn't even put any tires on. I wouldn't put a dime into that.
If you go to my older videos, we actually have this thing doing burnouts.
Yeah,
Listen,
dude.
I'm telling you, you drive this thing until it folds in half, then you cut it in half the rest of the way and keep driving it in front wheel drive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you go to a place down in Lavilla. Albia's got make it or break it.
Exoskeleton to hold it together.
No, that's a
Cheap
waste.
truck challenge.
It's a waste of steel.
So what are your actual plans, or is
side
this one just a joke? So if this one was going to be for YouTube, is it a joke, or you got actual plans for it? Or you just
like, I bought this thing for nothing, just for YouTube, so we could just beat the crap out of it and jump.
Hey, people will watch it.
I stand behind that, but that's about as far. I wouldn't put anything. I wouldn't put it.
But then we started using it as like a makeshift side by side. It works great out at the farm.
Yeah,
you could do that too. People would watch that, just taking it through just mud and dirt, and
you just need to straight up whistling diesel, beat the shit out of that thing, and act like you don't even care about it.
Let's see if that thing will make it all the way through the Volvo at like 100 mile an hour.
All right, Monster S, I'll put that picture up next, bro.
Volvo, Dave, get out of here, Dave. Get out. Listen, I thought you were team shitbox. I thought.
What do you say?
How are you gonna do me like that?
Let me pull up this picture before we go to the next one, so that Monster Russ can quit crying.
Oh man,
the best. Service box 58, huh?
Yeah, with super single.
What are we looking at? Is it a 58? I think it's a 58.
I don't know what it is.
Sure.
Nice.
Well, here's the story on that. So I actually have a good lead. I could own that same exact truck without the service box tomorrow if I could get the guy money.
Oh God, your flexes, man. Jesus.
And it comes with a 72 Chevy.
Oh man, did you hear that little tink? That was CP's fucking boner down there hitting.
Hey, that thing was all of an inch.
I'm not a big fan of those Bird.
Yeah, I don't like those neither.
Bird.
Something about the front end. I like the back.
Sent that one, guys.
I like the Volvo better than that one. I don't know why. That was a beautiful truck, but I'd rather do the Volvo than I don't know what it is about those.
Robert built that with his brother before he started YouTube. So,
Oh, did it?
That's awesome.
Sorry about that.
I think it's cool. I mean, Robert ain't gonna get offended. I think it's cool, but
now don't call him a liar about building it. Don't get mad about that.
he didn't build that. He found it in the weeds. Kill the
That
Jeep
one-
video. That I'm
I'm
telling
down
you,
with
that
that,
would
yeah.
do well. Just beat the shit out of it until it won't do anything.
Yeah,
I
dude,
know
you
some
can take it
people
down
with
to
conservative
Albia.
equipment. We could make a heck of a jump.
You can take it
All
down
right.
to the Jeep place in Albia and to make it or break it and do the Jeep truck challenge down there and ruin that thing in a day and make a
Yeah, that
killer
would be
video with it.
that would be a good video. Yeah.
So everybody keeps talking about this cab over in the chat. There you go.
COE.
That thing
That's-
is cool.
Yeah, that is.
She's
So
a beast.
what is it?
I love her.
What is your plans and all that stuff?
You know, I've had lots of plans for this truck over the years that I've had it. When I first got it, I just drove it home from like an hour and a half away, did some maintenance on it, and actually was driving it back and forth to car shows. I used it to haul trees for a while. It's a full tilt, 14-foot bed, works great. Everything in it works good. I rewired the whole truck. She just
That's
fires
awesome.
right up and goes. It's a 56 COE with a 265 V8 and 4-speed on the floor with a high-low rear end.
Jeez.
Car
So-
hauler.
Yeah.
My problem fundamentally with it being a car hauler is it does not have the braking capability to want to haul with it. So there's a huge amount of upgrades that have to happen.
Yeah,
And I've
that
actually
would be a
been looking
lot.
at getting a newer straight truck to try to transfer this body over onto.
Oh. Did you
that's
see what Shopcat
Yeah,
said?
That's a good idea.
Shopcat
I like
just
that.
said overland rig would be freaking sick.
And there's
that is pretty cool.
the other thing. I have a Dana 60 front end, and that's what I was leading into.
Yeah.
I could make
Did you
this
put a
truck
camper
four-wheel
on the
drive.
back of that thing? Make it
There
four-wheel
you go.
drive. Put a
That's
nice
pretty cool
camper
idea.
setup on the back. That's something you do not see.
Or the other option is slam it, rear engine it,
Tint the
and
windows
just
and
make it
rims.
kind of like a Hemi under glass kind of idea.
Where's Monster Rust? Tint the windows and rims.
That's a big project. Any way you look at it.
I think slam. Well, I mean, it depends what you're gonna do with the back, because you can only slam the back so far before you start.
But if you were to build it out into an Overlander, you can get more content out of it, and people will follow that whole series.
Seriously,
If you slam it, people won't follow it as much.
Right.
They will see the end of it, but it's
I mean,
followers.
hell, just that video series that the Goon Squad did on that army rig that they turned into a camper killed.
And I have a divorce transfer case just for this project.
Okay,
that would be-
yeah.
Yeah, Shopcat is coming up with it tonight, boys.
Yep.
And that would make cool T-shirts and stuff too. Just saying.
Yeah,
And I'd also like to do
The
dual
love
stacks.
shack.
No
The
matter
stabbing wagon.
the stabbing
how I do
wagon.
this, it's going to have dual stacks and it's going to have propane burners in them.
All right, wood metal.
Yeah.
That's unheard of. Dudes with wrenches will not sell.
What's that?
Not gonna happen. He said sell it for big bucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
yeah.
happening.
That truck's
Not
actually worth
bad.
a ton of money. I
Oh,
won't tell you
sure.
what I paid for it because it'll make you all cry. But
Oh, gonna make me cry because you paid too much or because you got too cheap?
yeah, you want to hear the story?
Sure.
All right. So I was at work one day, minding my own business, and I have a buddy who's a farmer. He went down to an egg auction, and this truck drove in from 2 hours away. Drove in, wasn't trailered in, drove in. They told everybody that at the auction, so we knew it was a decent truck. He said, "Hey, they got this really sweet '56 Chevy here. You love the Tri-5s. What do you think it's going to be worth?" I said, "Wow, that's going to be no less than $4,500, $5,000." I said, "But if it's below 2, let me know and I might throw in a bid." And he said, "Okay." And I called him back and said, "I don't really want it. Maybe less than 15. Ha ha, joke." So he calls me up 2 hours later. He says, "When you coming to get this truck? I bought it for $1,300. And we just drove down there and drove home. I mean, literally nothing wrong with it.
There's a lot of those trucks around here.
That would be cool.
I got caught with the dog on my lap.
Yeah, I seen him jump up there. I had to.
So that was one of those ones, sight unseen, didn't even know it was there. But he just called me and it's like, I guess I own this truck now.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good stuff.
I mean, there's worse things to own for $1,300.
There's a lot of those what's those internationals like Puddin's got. There's a ton of those around here.
Oh, I got a buddy that's probably got over 30 different international travel alls, pickups, Scout.
We got trucks around. I mean, we got grain trucks, 1 tons. We got a lot of
What's
Fords.
up, Destroyer?
A lot of
Oh,
Ford.
here you go. Okay. So this is what he's wanting us to look at now.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah,
That
That
is
is-
sent by Monster Rust there, I guess, when you send your
Yeah.
cab over. So,
there's a lot of work done in that too.
hey,
yeah.
laying it down on the frame like Dudes' Wrenches was talking about on that one.
I mean, that's there you got StreamYard in the bag now there, Cletus.
Oh boy, I guess I got to buy a month of StreamYard now. Dang, no, hey,
There you go.
Destroy, I really appreciate it, bro. It's freaking awesome, man.
Now I'm gonna send you the last one here.
I don't know.
last one.
This one's
You-
cool,
you
but I
only-
think
you
the
only got one
Overlander
more?
idea is better. He's only got one more that he's willing to share on tonight's video.
Oh, that's
You
yeah,
gotta
the
put
only
up
one
for
more
next
that he's wanting to
week. Yeah.
get into the videos. Okay, I like this too, man. I'm gonna do this picture first because it gives it a better view, but we'll do the second picture. Let's see, and boom.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh my God! Are you kidding me? Why are you here right now? Why aren't you making videos?
Why aren't you making videos on that right now?
Yeah, like what are you doing, bro?
Y'all got dudes blushing over here, man. He's like, yeah. What year
I
is
mean,
this
that
one, bud?
thing is amazing.
70,
68.
68.
Oh God,
Monster Rust.
Suburban.
Suburban.
I've got an inch and a half right now, dude.
Oh man.
Harder than Chinese algebra.
So
Dang, chat blew up all of a sudden like real fast. Oh, fact.
Oh, fact.
Love it.
Yo, they are killing it right now.
Anybody says
Winner,
57,
chicken
58.
dinner.
Mach
See
1,
the
you have a good
front
night, bro.
marker?
Yeah, I mean, this is no. I mean, was this a setup? Did you do this on purpose to have the last
That's
one?
been it last.
Totally set us up.
Jason got a chub too.
Yeah.
See, dude, man, chub's coming out, bud.
Mark 1, take it easy, brother.
All right, now hear me out.
I don't care what you're doing this your next project. He don't care what you're
Yeah.
doing with it.
Yeah,
He's going to whistle and diesel it and just crush it.
Oh Jesus, get out!
I
of
mean,
You know how many people
hey.
you would hurt their feelings right there, but
yeah, but you know how
You
many
get a lot of
views you would
views.
get?
you definitely would. But how much hate people would be sending you hate letters in the mail.
Yeah,
Listen,
you would
sell
definitely
it to
probably
me.
have to.
Good luck, Hot Rod Dave. If you can get him to sell that truck, buddy,
Diesel swap this some bitch.
I bet
What?
you do, Monster Us. Hey, Monster Us, we could do another
Yeah.
live sometime.
Yeah.
We can do your secret rides too, brother. And same thing with Robert, man. If y'all want to,
So
do it, we can do that.
A diesel bourbon.
All right.
bro.
So what is your goal with this 3-door here? You said it's a 3-door?
3 doors and 67.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's doing
Vader's
that
in the
thing.
house. I am not your father.
Normally SpongeBob under the sea, but this one did sound a little different.
You hear me
Oh,
Yes,
we
we
can
can hear
you. but You
We
sound
can
like
hear you,
you're.
Lord Vader.
Get it clear up in a second.
It sounds like you might be banging a robot or something there, bud.
Tin can man.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. Let's do that
Lord,
again.
Lord Vader, the fleet is ready to attack.
My audio's credit this.
Oh God, it's
Oh
gotten
yeah,
worse.
it's terrible. 1 second, you're gonna get a real computer.
See you later.
He's been on his phone. After it runs for a while, it
Yeah, real world. I don't really. For me, I don't watch Whistling Diesel either. But I'm glad he's doing good, man.
I love watching Whistle Diesel, but I do hate what he does. Not gonna
Oh
lie.
yeah.
I'm not, but the guy is entertaining.
Go
Once
ahead
again.
and talk, Tin Can man.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Okay, now I got to change your name.
2 thumbs
Nah,
and a
it's fine.
chub
We're
up.
It's accurate. So, Suburban. So I searched for one of these for many years to find this one, and it is out of Arizona. That's the only reason it has any body left on it. That thing is 100% factory original stock. It has 4-wheel drum brakes, manual steering, 4-speed on the floor, 4-wheel drive factory. It's a 202 Rockwell Crusher transfer case. So straight cut gears, howls like a monster. And it is a 250 inline 6.
Yeah, you can't touch that thing.
yeah,
What
I
are
was gonna say,
your
I take back the
plans with
diesel
this one?
swap on that.
Yeah, I don't much care for the diesel.
yeah.
swap,
Yeah,
so.
you need to just sell me that Suburban.
Dave's in the house. He's like, I'm coming in
Dave
for this
just popped
now.
up.
Yeah.
That's a sweet ride. I mean, there's nothing you got. I mean, that alone right there, I think would just draw. It is a 3-door too, isn't it?
Yeah, they were all 3 doors in those.
They're all 3 doors back then. I love those things.
Yeah, it was a safety idea so that your kids could only get out on the passenger side.
I would never own one, but I love them. I don't know. Don't ask me why.
That thing's awesome.
So what is your goes with that one?
So I already have all the parts. I've been building this in my head for a long time. I have 3/4 ton axles, 373 gears, rear posi, a newer 465, a 205 gear drive transfer case, and a 396 big block, just so it can be period correct big block 3/4 ton.
Okay. Clean up, paint, or keep the patina?
I've been on the fence a long time about redoing the body because it does have a lot of dents. It was somebody's trail rig in Arizona for a long time.
Imagine those Arizona people doing that.
Right.
Yeah. So there was a lot of hack work done to it, and the body panels aren't rusted, but there is just a million dents in the thing. So it's been one of those things that just lift it 4 inches, maybe do some of the body that needs to be looked at, like the rocker panels, and then just maybe fix the big spots and not care about making it a full straight rig, because I think that would just take a lot of effort.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I think it'd be cool even if
take away the 68 front fender with the marker light, throw it away, and put a 67, so I don't have to look at that marker light ever again.
What's wrong? Come on, the marker light's not bad.
Damn, I didn't even notice that till you pointed that out. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Now
the marker light doesn't bother me near as much as the weeds growing around it.
Oh man,
I was gonna say that one is the worst one. All the other ones look like they've been freshly manicured around. And that one looks like you got it at Robert's house.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
And I'd be walking around bumping
taking
into
down the
all those Chevy trucks.
Shots fired.
What's going on here?
So, this is my parts row.
What?
Is that another? Is that a different Suburban there?
That is
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a different one.
You got a 70s Chevy as a parts truck?
Oh yeah.
Is the frame
That one.
shot on it or something?
If you zoom in, Cletus, look at the very front of the box.
I
So
can
zoom
see
right
it.
into the very front
That's
of
as
the
much as
box.
it'll go.
You can see it. The door's
You got a
gone.
little dent or something?
Well, she's rusty. That's why she's a parts truck.
Oh.
But see how it has that little body line right there on the very front of the box?
Uh-huh.
Because that's actually a GMC. It'd be the GMC version of the Chevy Longhorn. So it actually has 6 inches extra box on the front of the box.
Oh.
Seriously, yeah. Dudes with hoarding. That's what your channel should be
Yeah,
called.
it should be. Yeah, you need to change your you need to change your channel name right now to I have a fuck ton of cars.
yeah. I have a fuck ton of cars you guys would all kill for.
Yeah. I mean, you literally have a full year's worth of content in your backyard.
Seriously.
Like you have 100,000 subscriber content.
Hey, dudes, trust me, bro. I feel you. It's hard to fucking find the time and the money for every single one.
Right.
Well, listen, you literally have like there's a farm back there. You just need to go out. It's like going out into the meme fields to freaking mine memes. You just got to go out there and mine content.
You've got a lot of gold sitting there, man, for content for sure.
Yeah,
well, that's why I gotta stop buying stuff.
I mean,
yeah. It's like me. I got to stop buying tools. I could have had that many cars in my backyard if I didn't buy tools.
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
done buying tools. I did that shit for 20-something years working at dealers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know if you know, CP was the Snap-on man. So
Mac guy.
Mac.
That's
offensive to say Snap-on.
This is the same thing.
No, I work on cars for a living still. I started working on cars. It's been 20 years now, almost. Yeah, almost 20 years.
There you go. There's a 58.
Cat sent this in.
I was gonna say, you take out a Burning Man or something.
Yo, you could have one hell of an acid trip in that thing.
Shit, you could go some real overlanding there, buddy.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's definitely the
It's got like a stripper stage on the back.
It's like damn Robert,
yeah,
like
it does look like
that
it.
damn Robert. What's this?
That's the shaggin' wagon.
Here, I'll throw another option D in there too, Cletus. You can throw
The
that.
stabbing cabin right there.
The old hey, are you a carbon salesman?
Yeah.
I'm looking for some deep
nailer
shag.
back at my trailer.
Oh, Robert's garage got one he wants to show us that he built.
Okay.
Before we get to the next one there, dudes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got no explanations for the other ones, so.
Oh yeah.
Top goes down, the price goes up.
Yes, sir.
That thing is awesome.
That thing
Is that
is
a
nice.
Catalina?
Catalina. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, fucking Catalina wine mixer.
That's the one he had on his background the other night when he was live. I was wondering about that.
Yep.
I dig it.
My buddy had a hard top when it was mid 60s.
Once
Pretty
again,
cool.
I love
Big
looking
ass
at
car.
convertibles, but I would never own one. That's my only.
Oh, hold on.
There she is.
Can't skip the Nova here.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
You know I love some Novas now.
Oh yeah.
That one's a little roof.
Yeah,
she's real
it's pretty
rude.
rough.
It's still
But it
making
would
a
be
good
a
burnout
great
rig.
ramp ride.
that's
Yeah.
perfect race car though. You just cut the floor out.
What is that, a
Put chassis
72?
underneath it. Yeah.
72?
It's a quarter panel roof car right there.
Yeah, perfect race car. Fiberglass door and front clip it.
Yeah, because that door looks like it's got a pretty gnarly.
It's got a little
fucking
bit of a
dent in it.
tractor love stain on it. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Hey, have that little guy. I wouldn't worry about that little guy.
So what year is this one?
I think it's 71.
Okay. You
I
think?
couldn't tell you.
I don't
It's
know.
been
All right.
sitting there a while.
Are these all on your Instagram?
I put some stuff on my Instagram. I'm not too big on Instagram for everything.
Now this one's a joke, right?
Yeah.
Hey, dudes, are you interested in selling the Nova?
He's not interested.
Hell
in
no.
selling
He don't sell
shit.
shit.
That car is that's the old Optispark Camaro, isn't it?
Oh
This
yeah,
a 90. This is a 94 right here, or 95
Yeah.
one.
it's a
That's the
96.
Optispark.
It's a 96.
96.
Oh,
Okay.
it's 96, so it's got a tune board in it.
Yeah, it's tune port. It's got
Uh-huh.
6-speed. It's triple black package. It's got the fiberglass hood. It's got all the fiberglass parts. It's super lightweight version, and it has a rod that relieved itself of the motor.
Yeah.
I will tell you, out of all the vehicles you've shown, nobody,
Hey.
and I might be wrong, but I don't think anybody in this chat would say this is the one they should do next.
No,
that's
that's
why
I
said it was
won't
just
even
a-
say that, and I'm all about
that's a
shit
drag
boxes.
car at best. I mean, I would make that into a drag car, but never. I don't know that I get excited about making content.
Right.
My
That's why I
buddy
said
Nick.
it was an extra. I didn't. That was not on the list to do ever. I will
Is that
get
a
this.
hard
He's not gonna sell that one either.
That's a hard top, no T top deal.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hard
that
top,
would be a
no
good
T-top.
drag car actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly
It
what I
has
do
a
with it. Make it
6-speed. That's the only reason we've kept it.
There's somebody that loves the Nova there too. I do like Novas. It's probably one of my favorite cars.
Now,
Yeah,
this is an
that's
old
one
picture
car.
I just sent
My
you.
first
Cletus.
car was a Nova. So do I?
I just sent you a picture of the Maverick we used to own.
Maverick.
It's in the scrapyard now.
Ooh.
So you don't want to sell that Nova, right? To be clear.
To be clear,
You might say it.
That'll buff out.
Oh Jesus! That thing.
I can't say I walked away, but I'm still here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You were in that when that happened?
Oh yeah, and out of it, and back into it, and out of it again. I think at one point.
Oh,
Good
wow.
Lord.
How much?
You hit.
Oof. What did
well-
we hit?
We rolled 4 times, endoed 3 times, and hit a power pole and then a farm drive.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that thing's-
Yeah,
I don't have words for it.
you got lucky on that one there,
Yeah.
bud.
Is it
I
intentional?
used to be smarter. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know about that, but
Hey.
okay.
Oof.
So nah.
Big oof there, bud. I still stand by the shitbox Volvo with a Cummins swap.
So I've got, before we get down to breaking them all down one more time, I have a 2X. Let me make it screen. I'll see this a little better because it's not great. On the back of this shirt is this. And on the
Shitbox
front,
Nova.
yeah, well, 70, 75 like my first car. And on the front is that one. Y'all can see my hands are dirty from working on a Ford out there. But so on the front's that, and
He
this is
just
on the
had
back.
rough dirt on his hands.
Yeah, I was doing some work today. Damn it! But this is we're gonna give this shirt away. And anyway,
Yeah.
so how do I
Oh,
give
thanks.
this thing away?
Appreciate you coming in there, Nick.
So the first person to y'all all get ready to comment here. The first person to comment on what was the second vehicle that we put up on the screen, I'll give them the shirt and comment in the chat.
Yeah.
Wait, us two or?
Everybody, yeah, go for it.
Anyone can get it, but I don't even remember what the second one was.
I do.
I do.
Dudes
But
dudes can't win.
I'm not-
Can he?
I can't.
Sure he can.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
saying that.
Backwoods?
It's super.
Wasn't it his car?
Yeah, it totally is his car, so I don't see how that's
He's
fair.
sending me a shirt anyway for carrying the live. It's fine.
This is not a disappearing ink shirt.
Carrying the life.
And actually, I'm going to send Dudes a shirt, actually, because I haven't sent him one. So, and he deserves one for all the help with his life.
One of those,
Too big for me
one of those
anyway.
magician shirts.
It is a 2X, guys. That's
Now
the
you
only
see
size
it,
I
now you
have.
don't after you wash it.
This is not a disappearing ink shirt. This is a
Close.
Chevy 4-door. Okay. What kind of Chevy? Street Fox. You're
There's a
on it.
couple 4-doors in there.
I feel like he's gonna get it. But,
There's like 3 4-doors.
White
I
Chevy
came-
truck.
I came around
No,
when you
wasn't a
were
white
doing
Chevy
the
truck.
These guys are not very fired up about this, are they?
Nobody wants. They're like, fuck this shirt.
I'm gonna wear it like
I
a
didn't
loser.
make this shirt, guys. This is an ordered shirt, so it's not one of the disappearing ink shirts. Don't worry,
Dude,
guys.
tell
Come
us
on.
the story about your nephew in the shirt again.
They're all watching the video. They all real cold it back. Like,
I remember
come on,
the
Try
come
five.
on,
No, it wasn't a try five, Rob.
come on.
I
No, I tried to get my nephew a shirt, and he's like, "No thanks." Whose channel is this, Wasted?
that is Backwoods Mechanic.
All right.
As some of these guys are coming in from CP's channel, I'm trying to get them up in the links
Yeah,
for everybody.
some of these.
Hey, so
You don't.
dudes, so like,
Actually,
as far
I have one XL shirt, guys. I'm sorry, I just looked. I do have one XL shirt. So, oh shit, Robert got it though. All right, Robert, what size shirt do you wear? You want an XL or 2X? And Robert wins everything, doesn't he?
He wins everything.
Robert needs a freaking small. What are you talking about?
Extra medium.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
So which one of those rides is gonna be, I guess, like the one that you're gonna go like all in as far as like financially?
He's not gonna go all in financial. He just want to pick his next YouTube,
So,
the next one.
not like people like Wasted Talent Fabrication who like to put all of their God-earned income into a single
Gotcha,
vehicle.
Robert.
Whoa! I've got 2 vehicles. There's like vehicles all over my channel. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That was just some desert money into the one car. Get out of here.
I watched
Probably
that.
having a
I watched
nice
that
car.
350Z build. There's a lot of money in that car.
There's a shit ton of money in that car. It's not even funny.
Okay.
I'm looking at all the stuff you were doing on there, and I'm just like,
Listen,
he's even going to change the carpet color just because
I've got
it
the
doesn't
cars
match.
written down here. I'm gonna go
Match
through
the
them real quick.
flames. Just
And as I go through them,
yeah.
everybody in the
It's a lot.
chat put your vote. Just put a vote or whatever, or that one, or whatever car I'd name off. Y'all put that in the chat for your vote, and we'll tally it up and see what everybody goes with.
no, to
We'll
answer
go all the
your
way.
question.
Go ahead.
Oh, you go on. You go on.
We're gonna go all the way back to the first here.
Sorry about that wood and metal, man. That head camera gets to some people. I get it. I get it.
Monster, just eat your food. Huh? All right. So, any votes for the 72 GMC 4x4 Rat Rod Overlander?
Can we vote multiple times?
I don't see why not. We're just going to add up all the votes at the end. So,
Okay, well then, yeah. All right, I'll vote for that.
in the chat, just put 72 GMC if y'all want to vote for this
Why
one.
don't you have them? Do you have
That's
a
the
number?
first one,
Just put
right?
a
The orange
1.
truck.
Yeah, I'll just number them real quick.
All right, so yeah, we'll go with number 1. So everyone put a 1 in the comment.
That's the first truck we talked about, right? The GMC.
Yes.
Right.
Hey, dudes, I have an opportunity to get that same truck, the one with the flatbed. The one
Cabin.
with I think it's like a 50, I think it's a 55.
All right, so 1, 2. Let's see. We got 2 votes for the 72 in chat. Anybody
Yep.
else voting on 72?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
I'll give a vote on
CP
that.
said vote on that one. Anybody else? Oh,
Roberts.
Robert, we're not to 3-year bourbon yet. We'll get there, bud. So we got 4 on the 72 so far.
That's what it looks like.
You should put the photo up.
Yeah, I guess I
That's a lot of
can.
work.
Do we get
That's
to
a lot
choose
of
what you
work.
do to it?
I think once we get down to the real one, we'll do another live and come with that end of it. I guess there's another one.
This is reality because it's all about what the people watching want. It's not about what
Yeah.
you want.
It's all about what
Good
the people
metal.
want.
Yeah, it's what the people want.
And even the people that haven't watched it yet, we need to get them on board too.
Okay, this is the one we're voting on, guys.
All right, so you're up to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. 6 with CP.
My brother texted me. He got one. He had voted on there too. I don't know why he can't vote do it in the chat, but he's the redhead guy on here earlier.
Just doubling down with the votes. I get it, Cletus.
I guess I'll put my vote on this one too.
Anybody's dead relatives want to vote?
I don't want to say it.
Yeah.
All right, so on to the next one.
Okay.
Voting is closed.
Uh-huh.
I said voting.
Voting has closed.
Yeah.
Number 2. This one here, guys.
No.
Nobody. No votes so far. Oh, geez. That's not a vote.
Excited.
Anybody?
I like the car. I think it's good. I think it made good content, but I don't.
Dude says one. There's one for dudes.
For what it needs to be anything, to do anything.
It's cool.
He needs
I
a
like it a
tint
lot.
of windows. He needs a tint of windows.
I already said it. You weren't here. That's exactly what I said you were going to say. And rims. I already did it.
Look, I'm not saying that this one shouldn't be built. I just don't think it should be your next one.
Oh, yeah,
all this stuff has got potential. Everything's got potential.
Yes. Everything about the Camaro.
This should be saved on ice.
That Camaro, that 4-door Malibu. But.
This should be saved on
Camaro
ice.
is probably I think that Camaro would definitely get the worst. Unless you were going to do something really crazy, like get a mullet wig.
Or
and
Jay-Z and stuff.
Backwoods, we already passed number 1, bro, but I'll write you down.
Yeah.
I'll write you down.
We'll get them in there.
The mullet wig, Canadian tuxedo. Really get excited.
One vote.
That would be a funny one.
I think the
80s
Malibu would work really good to dress up like a little old lady.
Yeah, there you go. Put on a dress.
All right, we are on number 3 here, guys. It's a 56 210 series. Keeping patina, kind of a gasser, but not quite. And just running, driving base car. Any votes? Take none. Okay. How about everybody vote for a pressure washing video? So no votes on this one, I guess.
Not from the panel. We'll see. Yeah, Robert says pressure wash video too.
Yeah, pressure wash video.
Definitely pressure wash. So that's definitely pressure wash video.
Pull it out of the weeds and clean it up.
That should be your next video is pressure wash video.
Yeah.
All the Tri-Fives have been overdone. I agree with everybody. It's like overdone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
pressure wash
Tri-Fives
video. Will do good for you.
I love Tri-Fives.
It is saturated.
Okay.
It's saturated. I like
0 votes.
Next. Listen,
how do people feel about a
right
1957 Tri-Five delivery?
I am definitely, put like 6 votes. I got at least 7 dead family members. So give me an even 10 on this one.
Yeah, I do the Tri-Five
Hell
delivery.
nah, leave that shit there in the bushes. Take it to the crusher.
Monster. Put a
We're gonna do one right. One for wasted.
Cummins diesel in the front of this thing with a tractor flapper and Bradford's Rides. He was all about this one too, so throw one in for him.
I got hook it to a tree and try to pull it apart with an end loader.
Yeah.
Get out of here. This thing Cummins swapped.
I threw up in my mouth.
I couldn't make myself work on it.
Oh,
you know,
out of here.
I
would barely pay me to work on them when I worked at the dealer on that shit.
Well, so I'm saying you're gonna rip the motor and shit out. We're gonna put a Cummins up there.
Hold on. Okay, so I will come get this one from you dudes. I know you don't want to sell anything, but you can give it to me. I'll build this one.
Fact.
All right, so 2 votes.
You guys.
Come on,
guys.
Come
All
on,
right, here's
guys.
another one. I'm going to give this one a vote for myself. And you can vote more than one, guys.
Yep. Put me in. Put me in, Scotty. Put me in,
There's a
Coach.
2.
What was the plan with this one? Is this the one we were gonna?
This one is dropping a big block in or a Cummins or 8.1.
Yeah, I don't. You can sit in it, make motor noises, and make a video and be like, and
people would love it. How about this one for an LS swap? Yeah, 8.1 LS.
the hubcaps alone on that thing, just you can put the video up and stare at the hubcap, and I would just be like, I love those
Robert
hubcaps.
got some of them
I like
hubcaps in there with him right now.
CP is my kind of guy. Steely's with hubcaps all the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Robert
dude,
says save that
them.
one for later.
I
It might
definitely
get
love the
saved for
Steelies
later.
with hubcaps.
Yeah, I like the 4-wheel drives with the Steelies.
Yep, for sure. You just don't see enough of them. Everybody always puts wheels on.
In the house.
I'm like, yeah, that one's. I mean, I definitely would like to see
Make that a
something done
gas.
with it.
You could always do that.
They
as a
put the
gas
ghetto
station.
wheels on the square bodies.
Yeah,
That was number 5, guys.
Off.
This is number 6. So last one, number 5, 113. I got you. Agree, Paul B. Okay. So this is number 6. It's a 57 Bel Air. He wants to turn it into a cruiser. It does have an automatic trans or have an automatic trans on it. So
You know, it'd be kind of fun. I know this is going to piss some people off, but you know, it'd be kind of fun is to stick like a Honda motor in it just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, why
You
not?
can always go back.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, a little K swap in it. Yeah, that would be something that you don't.
Any votes for this, guys? Anybody?
Well, so you know, in Cuba, they had the embargo and you couldn't get parts down there. Those guys have these cars, and they do this shit all the time. Little like 3-cylinder diesel
I have
engine.
a V diesel I could throw in this thing.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you.
I think a K swap would pull more content, though.
I mean, these Tri-Fives just have such a big following, you know.
So no votes for this one. Big goose egg. All right. That's
And it's finding the time.
Backwoods got a 6.
Yep.
Okay, my bad. I got you back.
I
We
didn't
got
see
one
this
there.
one. Damn, this one. Ooh.
This is number 7. This is a square 1986 square dually service truck.
Somebody
Maybe
hold down
slam.
CP. CP, sit down, calm down.
Oh,
It's gonna
boy.
be okay.
I ain't sitting down. I'm good. This one isn't my favorite though.
I was
Right,
I like,
talking about the guy
I
that
like the
showed up.
4-door more than I do this one. I would definitely take the 4-door.
read
Buddy
the
showed
chat.
up.
Read the chat.
Oh, what do we got? Oh, hey, checkmate. What's up, buddy? What are y'all up to? Trying to find CP a dime? Hell yeah. I'm
Now,
trying to.
this
So
one right here.
we're
Read the
talking
screen.
about this one. Read the screen.
Read the screen.
Oh, Robert's Garage. So, oh, hey, look at that.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
That's
All
fuck
right.
yeah.
Damn, I wonder hey, Ziptime, how would you react if you saw him saying that about your channel? Still the same way, huh?
Yeah, probably.
That guy's awesome. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I would fight people for him.
Oh shit!
Oh,
God
wow.
damn.
I would give somebody pink eye in a heartbeat for him.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, this one's cool too. I got to vote on this one too.
This is number 8. It is a 1954 Ford, and the plan is just to run and drive it.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
You know, if you haven't seen the theme though, it's a truck theme. I mean, that's pretty much solid. You can get rid of everything else and just have trucks. I mean, the trucks are money.
It's all about the Suburban.
All right,
Yeah,
Street Fox
I
got
agree.
a. I like this Ford. I really do. I would
I
say
do
if it's
too.
not, I would say your next project is whatever goes here, and then this one should be right after.
That one you
Just
should be running around town, going to the parts store with your name on the side of it for sure.
Well, yeah, if
we get
this-
you with
yeah,
metal. You
exactly.
like number 1.
A Sanford and Son skit really sounds bad. I'm not gonna kid you. Whoever said that in the chat, that sounds badass. I mean, like, dude,
Hell
you
yeah!
look at how
What
many,
was it? What
you
was
look at how many
Sanford's
people would,
first truck?
It was a Ford.
yeah,
It was a Ford?
yeah. Like, dude, you do that to that truck and run around, and people will lose their mind.
And
You're gonna
guys, remember you can vote more than once.
yeah, I voted on this one here, so yeah.
Not as bad as Robert's, huh? All right. Well, we got 2 votes for this one. That's cool.
That's it.
That's it.
Good God, that thing runs and drives.
Right?
I'm gonna not vote on this one. I like it, but I think this one's too big of a project.
Dude,
for,
Street Fox says you'll sell that Ford to him. Not going to happen. Voting here.
Yeah. I mean, I think this one also could be a great project too.
This one is number 9. It's a 1981 K30 cab chassis dually.
You sound.
Did I get the 86 and 81 confused?
Yep.
You
Are
sound
they
like a
talking about
Don't
auctioneer.
say nothing. All
Are you
right,
talking
so
about
this
blowing
is
each
a
other's ears?
86 service truck, and he wants to slam it, or turn it into a service truck 1.
Yeah, I think if he did it like
sure.
that, like that yellow one, that'd be sick. Like that Apache?
No 80s stuff.
Show the Suburban. It's coming. It's coming. I promise, bro.
Yeah, everyone's waiting.
Everybody's
One
here
with
for the
number
Suburban.
one again. The green furred.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, so nobody with this one then. These are cool. Don't. Yeah, they're not. They're
I mean,
just not.
the guy's got fucking content to book. I mean, he can make content for ever.
All right, so this one's what number?
You haven't even seen the
10?
nice stuff in the building.
Oh my god, yeah, this fucking thing.
Number
Get
10.
it out of
Anybody?
here. Get it out of here.
Yeah, I would
No.
literally practice making babies in it. That's the best thing I would. You could do.
No.
That would make some good
That was for the last car.
flashing it around.
Nah,
Yeah.
see, this one shouldn't get any votes. This one can be the vehicle that he does whatever to.
All right, number 11 here.
That one has my vote.
Cab over.
That's
Slam. You're gonna slam it or something like that,
Or the other idea was
Maybe
to do
Overlander.
Overlander.
or Overlander. Okay, yep.
So we got one for this, and it's dudes. Oh, 2, 3.
Okay, 3.
Another one for 1. Wood and metal. He's going all out for that.
He
one.
wants number 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There's another. So we got what?
5.
6, 5. Yeah. And then I'll
Five
vote for
votes
this one
on
too.
that one?
I'll vote for this one too. We'll go 6.
Good God.
That's,
You got my vote.
What's up? Oh,
Yep.
there's
Got
another
your
one.
vote on there.
Yep, okay.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
All right. We'll move to the next one.
Oh, there was another one.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Yep, another one just came in.
Yep. Backwoods. Okay. There's 7 on that one now.
Here we go.
There she
Game,
is.
All right.
That's what we were waiting for, boys.
Game ender.
Boom.
Game ender. Right
yeah.
there. I'm in.
I'm in on that one too.
All right. This one's number 12. It is a 68 Suburban 3-door. He's going
You got
to
the 3
upgrade the
already.
drivetrain, lift it, clean up the body.
4. Another one for number 1.
I'd take that thing to the strip club, church,
I've
everywhere.
got
6.
5 votes. 6
I
of
actually used to daily
I
that for about a
7 now.
year.
The CLE's better.
I don't know
Okay.
why I wouldn't be. I'd be dailying the shit out of that thing up until it snowed or whatnot. I'd just be driving around
8.
laughing at people. Look at my 68 Suburban, bitch.
Is she a
I've had some pretty
Verba?
stupid
Oh yeah,
cash
it is
offers on
it is a 4x4.
She is, yeah.
Juan says, "What's up?"
Yeah.
What's up, Juan? That's a there's a yup right there for piston twisting. So I think it was what, 9?
Piston twist. I didn't see here shit. I guess. Oh,
You got my vote on it, right?
Yep.
yeah, 9. Anybody else? Oh, there's another one. There's 10. Oh, there go. Yeah, vote for that one. Just think of the fat rods you could jam in the back. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, remember the rear floor is
Paul
full
B
wood.
don't like
Can't
that
put
one.
too much weight in it.
No, he's not impressed. Yeah. That's the stabbing cabin right there.
That
Huh?
bourbon dropped.
Onions.
Okay, no, it's a 4x4, so I wouldn't drop
Yeah,
that
that
one.
thing will be sick.
Yeah, it would be sick dropped, but it's a 4x4, so it's a waste.
Nah, yeah, you gotta lift it.
You can't go the wrong way, man.
Yeah.
That
If it-
bitch needs
if
to be
it
on
started life as a
37s.
4x4,
I'd
it's
do a
got
video of that one and go to the soccer fields with kids and be like, this is my soccer vehicle.
I thought you were going to go a completely different way. With
Yeah,
that.
dude.
Suburban is where it
That's-
is great.
that's-
That's more of a race car variation.
All right,
Good.
we're going to put the Nova Rat Rod thing out there just in case anybody wants to do any votes on it. Once, twice.
You wanna
Insemination
sell it, dude? You wanna
station
sell
on
it? Hey,
wheels.
You want to sell it?
Wait, Wooden Metal just changed his vote to 2? What?
Oh, you want the Malibu instead?
The Boo Boo?
Grass?
I don't even know what that means.
A little confused there, old car buyer.
And the last one, but not, and definitely it is the least one, but 96 Camaro.
Are we even putting
Any
that
votes?
in there?
No.
Hey, I've got it written down. We're going to put it in there.
I vote for the total
Insemination
one.
station on
You
wheels.
jack up the Suburban and drive over the Camaro and the Malibu.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
not the
Well, not the
Malibu.
Malibu. Not the Malibu. I'll go with the
Listen,
drive
the
over
Boo Boo
this one in the
has-
Jeep.
I like the
G
idea
bodies,
for that
not
one,
4-door G bodies though.
Crash that shit
Oh,
box.
okay.
Okay. So
Oh,
nobody
come
wants
on. I sold 2 2-doors and kept that one
I
Why?
like it. Yeah.
because it's my first one I ever bought.
Okay.
Not your first car,
Sentimental.
just your first one of those cars.
Well, first car, period. First
Oh,
car I
that-
ever bought.
Oh, that was your first car you bought. Oh, okay.
That brown one was your first car ever?
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, dude, do you have any? Dude, do you have any
everybody likes
kids?
their first car, even though it's a 4-door Malibu.
Yeah,
Hey,
my first car was a 4-door Nova, and
mine was a 77 2-door Malibu. That was my first car.
Hey, dude, do you have any kids?
I had a '66 Chevy pickup. That's
Yes.
No,
How
I
many
was
kids
saying
do
if
you
you have
have?
a son, that'd be a cool father-son project. Your first car that you had ever bought, you know?
there you go. That'd be a cool one.
That type of stuff does do.
Getting it running, yeah, for sure, dude. Get them in the fields. Get them right in the fields.
It's like the first car. It's like been with you since the beginning, you know?
Right,
Catfish Camaro.
catfish.
No, the catfishes are actually a different year, but yeah.
So what won? What won?
hold on, I'm tallying to make sure I got it.
He's
I'm gonna get which one won, but I'm writing them down to make sure I get the.
I'm pretty sure it's the bird.
We're gonna go with the top 5 here.
Oh, we're gonna count
Just
it
so
down
you
top
to
5
know.
style.
Well, I'm gonna just for him to pick out. I mean, everybody knows the top 5 here, but
I don't want to be that guy now, but this is just the stuff that sits outside. You don't want to go in the buildings.
son of a
Okay, there's the
bitch.
flex.
Actually, I do want to go in the building.
Listen, you got to join
think
his
you're-
pyramid scheme to be able to go in the buildings.
He said you got to be a member.
Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah.
Now it's
You're
just
right.
like third gens in the buildings and
You've
Okay.
been on here for 2 hours and 45 minutes. You could already had a video knocked out.
So
I got a square
With-
body Suburban coming up on a video.
we'll go from the last to first here. All right, last place tied with 2 votes, the Volvo and the 54 Ford. That's your 5th place.
Yeah. Look
What?
at that. Volvo made it. Volvo made it into the bunch, man. Come
How many
on.
did it have? 2 votes?
Listen,
Yeah,
fuck
2
you,
votes.
Shitbox Nation.
So number 4.
Y'all aren't right. That's all I got to say. Everybody who voted for that. Y'all aren't right.
Listen, I ain't
To
never.
pass
I
up
ain't
the
never
Suburban for a Volvo.
I didn't
y'all
pass up. I
voted-
voted for.
you're not right.
I voted for both. You could vote.
Yeah, you could vote for both.
Yeah. Listen.
All right, so that got 5th place. 4th place is the 4-door Chevy truck. You remember that one, of course.
Yep,
That's the first one. First place.
Yeah.
That's 4th place.
Now,
Fourth
fourth
place.
I would like to add on the note on the 4-door truck. I have
Yeah.
an identical truck in a K30 4-wheel drive.
Oh.
I'll take that one too.
Are you? I mean, listen. Are your
615.
arms sore? 'Cause you've been flexing all
Right?
night, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know why you're asking people for content. You could literally
Yeah.
shit content out. For,
Yeah.
I mean, like,
This
why
is
are you
just the
here? I
content
feel like you're
talking about it.
trolling us.
Listen, this turned into one of them weird porno videos real quick.
He's trolling us, dude. He's gonna
Yeah, he's
bust
just
out
trolling
like
y'all.
13 videos next week that all get 100,000 views on each one of them.
Yeah. And he's just sprinkling content, peasants.
He's all like this.
Well, look, I'll tell y'all. Just because you have a bunch of different vehicles, it doesn't mean that you're necessarily gonna pop off. Because
I understand that.
He's saying he could.
Yeah.
like it takes, and I don't know what it is, but I feel like it takes I think it just takes a certain build that people are just gonna want to.
It doesn't even have
We
to be a
haven't
build,
building-
man. Just
been
put the
building
content out there
Ford.
going over the
Maybe that's
vehicles.
Yep. He's got
Like
enough
it-
vehicles. He could just go out there and talk about them. Like
Get 'em out there, getting them
a
running,
pressure
yeah.
washer out there and knock the dust off of them. And
Go out there and
Definitely
be
so.
like a
that
go out
could
there and
be
be like a Mary King.
you could have 2
Yeah.
years of content just doing that shit, and then you can break them out and start working on them or whatever.
CP's channel. It could be CP's channel. Hold on.
Could be. Could be. CP's got to show us some guns some point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. CP's in charge.
There he goes. He's up top.
Oh yeah, I got.
You
plenty
don't
of
know,
guns.
Musk. You just get back to eating.
Actually, wait a minute. Have you
I got enough
eaten
that the
on this yet?
ATF visited my house.
Oh, Robert said something. I don't know, man. I can't
Oh,
even see it. I haven't blocked.
Did you know if you buy
Oh,
more
here,
than
I'll
3
put it on
guns
the
in a
screen
day,
for you.
they come visit you for real?
That sounds about right.
All right.
Listen,
Number-
it's not a live stream unless Monster Russ eats.
In third or number 3
I
here is
already ate. I just
Cab
I
over.
wasn't on screen.
The cab over was number
Cab
3.
over with 7 votes.
Oh wow.
Oh, cab overs. It's a runner.
I voted for that.
Yeah, I do too.
Number 2 or second
Or did
place
I? Yeah, I
is
think it
the
was- I don't know.
72 GMC with 9 votes.
That was second place.
Second place.
Damn. What did you
And-
count wooden medals every single time you voted?
No,
I feel like
I
that's
didn't.
not how that works.
I did.
Somebody was hustling in here. Dead
I
bodies were
sure
getting counted on there.
Block away, peasant.
And First place with 11 votes. It's 68 Bourbon.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Let's
say
So,
talk three. Let's talk
I would
three
say
first.
everybody's spoken this. They said this is going to be your coolest content for your next video to make it, and that was going to be the Bourbon was going to be what the
He didn't really say exactly what he was.
upgrade the drivetrain, lift it a little bit, level it, clean up the body.
Like
I want
that
to give
was
it power steering, power brakes, disc brakes, make it a lot more drivable. I like how it drives right now. You got to be all hands on deck to drive that thing.
So, but you are wanting, because everyone's real original, so you are wanting to resto mod basically.
Not resto mod, just make it original, just
Give me
better
that
of the
digital code or
That's
digital
Dudes with
code.
bourbons.
Isn't that-
Dudes
That's
with
awesome.
bourbons.
Dudes with
Amazing
bourbon.
what some upgraded
Oh.
brakes and little bitty things will change the thing big time.
That thing has
yeah.
a closed knuckle front end, 4-wheel drum brakes, manual steering, 4-speed on the floor, and it is a bear to drive.
Yeah.
It just
Power
it
that
beats
bad
you to
boy
death.
up with some disc brakes on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that would help.
Well, and the thing about it is, though, it's one of those things that if you want to put disc brakes on, then you got to do everything. I mean, you got to change out front differential.
Yep.
I
You
think
know,
the
so-
swap deal, like you were talking about, was probably like that was pretty much
Oh, you can't
Right.
change the knuckles
buy a
out on
donor
that?
truck. Buy a
No,
donor
they're
truck.
closed. They're a closed ball knuckle on the front of those.
He's got donor trucks all over the yard.
No, I mean like donor truck for that big rig. You buy a newer chassis and then put
Yep.
that truck on it. That's definitely how you do
Yeah,
that.
like an
For sure.
85
Rockabilly?
C60 or something.
Yeah,
Zip trolls. Rockabilly, you just made it, bro. The 68 Suburban won with 11 votes. You didn't get to vote at all, I don't think. So
Yep, he was gone.
you probably
No,
would have voted for
Suburban
the
would
Maverick
be-
anyway.
4-inch lift just because need a little lift. And then go 3/4 axles. I got a 14 bolt, a Dana 44 for it, 373 gears, just like it has now. 465, 205, just a newer version, 32 spline, and 454, 396 big block.
What's up, tool guy?
Like a military
bro.
truck would be like a good swap for that thing or
Cool guy
something.
in the
Who
house.
that guy? What's up?
What
This
kind of
guy's
tires are you thinking? Big old knobbers or just a medium tire? Or?
I'd go with like a really narrow 33.
Still working. Oof.
He works in a rod shop down in Dallas.
And then what do you think for exterior or interior?
Let me get him up in there.
What do you think for exterior interior?
Interior, I'd like to, if I do go through all of it, paint it. I want to paint the whole thing hugger orange with a white top.
Oh yeah.
And then do the
Oh,
interior. It's all red now and mixture
All
of black.
benches,
You don't have nothing on there. All right. Well,
the bench seats all the way through.
Yep. And what a lot of people don't realize if they've never been around a 3-door, one of the biggest things that needs to be done with it is the entire back half of those trucks from the back seat back. It's plywood.
Did you see what Zip Ties put in there about Robert's channel?
Yeah.
And,
Hey,
hey, this time, and I heard
This is what Robert said back to him.
Yeah, that was fucking guy is awesome, man.
this time, have you heard of those pedal pumping
Zip
videos,
tros.
bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my
Robert's
God.
a big fan of them pedal pumping videos.
Pedal pumper.
What is a pedal pumper video?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Just go to Robert's channel, dog. You'll see him.
Yeah, right.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
right.
now, to be truthful, the third part of the Galaxy video starts out with some pedal pumping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can't wait for that to come out.
That's not the only pumping going on.
that was a pretty decent impression.
Oh, quit your whining.
Now that's a T-shirt.
Yeah, that's Rob's shirt. Oh, quit your whining.
Dude. Oh my god. When is he coming out with another video? It's been like a month.
Hey, bro. Bro, I'm out and about chilling. I'm in the passenger seat. I go on to Instagram. I see fucking Cletus send me a fucking signed potato.
That one is hilarious.
Said you what?
A signed potato by Robert's Garage.
I thought you guys would like that.
The new merch,
It's funny
man.
as fuck.
Yeah, Wood, if you haven't gone and checked out that Galaxy video, the 1 and 2 is out already. It's pretty good. That junk in the top end wasn't really good. Jesus, we popped that cover off. I was like, oh no.
It's bad.
Just
Oh my god.
man.
I think we pretty much washed the valve seals out with that gun because it smokes a little now. But what are you gonna do?
Imagine that. That was what was actually holding the whole thing together. Was all that junk?
Yeah. I will say this: that engine, doctor, medic, or whatever crap we poured through it, it cleaned out a lot of the bomb in because that shit came out gross.
I was gonna say, did it clean it, or like you were saying in your video, it just made it black?
No, I mean, black's got to be something, right?
Here we are.
Now I don't want to get copyrighted here.
Go.
Oh shit.
Look, guys, I've got that new Robert's Garage merch.
Is that a fuse going in that thing?
My chair.
Oh, let's let it play.
Hey, look, guys, I've got the new Robert's Garage merch.
Just let it play. Let it play for 2 seconds and then shut it off.
I want to send those out to people I don't like. Signed potato, CP the tool out of. Here you go, buddy.
Whoa, that's a different video right there.
We just eat the potato.
Well, we said we're gonna have Cletus cook the potato. Rob gives the potato to Cletus to cook, and I'm like,
Listen, I was trying to get. I didn't know. Is it a bushel or is it a bag? I don't know how you package potatoes, but he said there was only
Tell them like
sack.
oranges on the corner.
Sack or taters.
Is
Hey,
it yeah,
dude, for breakfast, how many times have you heard somebody call Iowa, Idaho? Like, oh, you guys grow potatoes there. Fucking God.
Join the military, man. Everybody
Wow.
that you say, I'm from
Oh,
Iowa,
yeah.
they're like, oh, the potato
Iowa?
state. It's like,
You.
I would have
Nope.
handed them a crayon every time they said that.
I don't know how that is because everyone knows you guys have corn and corn.
No.
and
No,
they
they
don't.
think we are fucking Idaho.
they
Bunch of
think we're
Amish.
Idaho.
Bunch of Amish jelly. I don't know what about corn.
Yeah.
I guess because I've met a couple of
what
people.
do they
from
say
there.
about Texas?
You get
Texas
Texas is the Lone
sucks.
Star. I mean,
Listen,
everybody knows
steers
that, but
and
everything's
queers.
bigger than
Queers
Texas.
and queers. That's
I
right.
don't see no horns on you, boy.
Everything's bigger in Texas. And I'm like, well, fuck, I ain't there.
Robert.
Hey, somebody give me their credit card number real quick so I can upgrade to StreamYard.
Oh, wait a minute. Why don't you take it out of all that money you make?
I'm
Big-
just kidding.
big
I'm about to
credit
go get
there.
my card real quick. I'm trying to upgrade it now because I know I'm running out of time real
4
quick.
minutes.
How much you got? Are they gonna actually kick us off at the thing?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
I'll go. Let me run
It's
and get
gonna
my
run
card.
right up to the buzzer.
Whenever Rob wants to just start talking shit, I'm just gonna be calling him on Instagram to drain his phone.
Zip ties and CP the Tool Addict live stream.
Yeah.
That would be pretty violent.
I was gonna say it's just gonna be him
Oh,
cussing a bunch and him going, "Oh God, man, oh you're so funny, oh God."
That would
Shit,
be,
let
I
me
mean,
go back
I'm
to
not
this,
gonna lie to you. I definitely would. I would be like, I'm not worthy. Like, take it out of my mouth. I won't drag my teeth.
Oh, it won't kick you off? Okay. That's good to know.
Well, there we go. Run it out to the end. You just can't do any more. Well, your month starts over here pretty quick,
Like
right?
2 days, yeah. No, yet tomorrow, I think.
Don't California by Texas.
Send it. Send it.
Hey, we could add zip ties in right now. It could be zip ties CP show.
Well, we would have to kick Monster Rust out for that.
Oh, I can jump out.
Monster Rust, like, what the shit? Why me?
Why me, bro?
I know. Pick on the one guy in here with color.
What are you talking
listen,
about?
I'm gonna say I look pink in this light.
Bro, we can't even see you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
always sitting in the dark.
Hey,
it's real, it's
And I
weird,
want to know
man.
something. Since I always sit and watch you, what is that picture next to your head?
SpongeBob. The sea
Virgin
captain of SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's some sort
The
of
window
religious. It's a
picture?
religious of some sort.
It's a picture from Japan.
It's a mural of yourself, isn't it?
It's one of those
Yeah, it's a mural of
oil
myself.
paintings of himself, half nude.
I feel like we're getting
it's like
memes.
one of those French girls.
Sitting with a
Let's
rose
see
in
it.
his
Are you gonna
mouth.
show it? Are you gonna show it to us or what? Let's see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We didn't ask, so you could just not show it to us.
You gotta pull the whole picture down instead of move the
Wow.
camera.
I was gonna say, I feel like one of these is.
Didn't want us to see the safe behind it.
Oh,
that's-
wow.
Okay. All right.
A picture from Japan.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a big
Oh, wow.
letdown.
Love the Komodo.
Yep. That's way. That's a letdown.
I don't know what the fuck y'all thought it was.
He didn't
I
want
knew
to.
the picture.
He didn't want to show us the safe he had hiding behind there.
Painted
Funny
on
part,
the
it's gonna fall off the wall now behind it.
Dude, not fucking crooked. Thanks.
Titanic.
Now I'll never be straight.
God damn
Mom's
it.
gonna get mad at you.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's just like never
Damn it,
Oh,
Mom! I'm trying to do it live.
No,
Did
I
you
don't
do-
live with my
You
mom.
painted that
from, like, a
yourself. Don't
funeral
lie,
home?
My
monster.
internet friends wanted to
You
see
painted that yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I painted it. What the fuck? Why did it say Monster Crust?
Oh, here's
happened
Turlo.
was-
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, he's late to the
It's
It's a
party.
picture of Robert's garage. Oh god.
What's up, Turlos?
I haven't seen him on. Was it? I don't know if he was on earlier. I don't know.
That was his first hooker.
She loved him long time. Is that what you're going with? There?
She said, "You want me to massage this muscle?"
Oh,
Oh god, I love it.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, now that we've, picked the next project for dudes, what's everybody else got going on?
Start at the top. CP, what you got
I'm
coming
looking.
next?
I'm looking for a project.
Okay, yeah, I've got some. You want to buy them?
I got.
Because dudes
I
ain't selling
don't have anything. I sold off all my. I shit you not. I literally sold off everything I had. I've got a C farm all that I did. I've got a Super M that I did, and I've got that in storage. But they're done. They're not really that interesting to talk about. They're, I did them. The C I did a long time ago.
There's some tractor nerds in here.
Oh yeah, I'm a tractor nerd for sure. I did a Super 55 Oliver when I was a kid, and I love
Sweet.
tractors. I mean, there's a reason why I wear bib overalls. It's fucking. I live in Iowa. So that's
I just
cool.
thought they were comfortable looking.
Yeah, they are, and they don't show my crack.
Oh,
That's
well,
the-
yeah.
that's the
Can't have
real
plumber's
reason.
crack
I
for them
support-
on.
They're,
Wear
look,
'em
they're
in the winter.
anti-crack. You will never see my crack.
You go full moon on that thing, and you might have some wolves on your hands.
That's right. But yeah, so I'm looking.
No one goes.
I'm
full
really
moon.
looking for a '66 Chevy truck. Right money, right truck. Something.
That's Monster Russ's prize truck right there.
Yep.
Loves them.
What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Hey,
that was
Monster
my
Russ
first
could probably
truck.
find you one.
My first truck was a '66 Chevy 3/4 ton, C20, 4-speed Muncie. I loved it. I ran into a tree doing dumb shit, and then I sold it for $800.
Well, let me know when
About
you
97.
You'll
I
have
got
that
God,
when
I was
it
an idiot.
goes.
Then I bought a whole bunch of shit boxes. I would like to find another 68 Impala. I had a 68 Impala with a 327 I loved, or Caprice, whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
You had
Impala.
wasted interested when you said shit boxes, but I don't
I
think
was gonna
68
say-
Impala is a shit box.
No, I did.
that's
I used to buy
It's
it.
not my kind of shit box.
No, I did. I had an 81 Honda Civic. I'd buy anything.
that's a shit
I
box.
Yep. Now you're
I'm
speaking
a
my
whore.
language.
I'll buy anything. I don't care. If it's cheap and it's fun, I'll buy it.
Hell yeah.
I'll buy a moped if I have to. I'm not ashamed. I got no shame in my game. Bad girls, mopeds, whatever. It don't matter to me.
Hell yeah, they're fun to ride.
I'm
Guess
just
we'll
all
go
about
to-
having fun. I got an 81.
Oh, you're going to me, huh?
Hold on, he's still 81. What? Sorry, bro.
I got an 81. I used to have a bunch of motorcycles. All I got left now is an original 81 Yamaha XS. I'll flip it around here so you can see it. If
Maybe,
anybody's into bicycles, motorcycles. Wait a second, that's not
We
the
had
right
some-
button.
We had some motorcycle guys in here earlier, but I don't know if they're still in here. But,
Let's go here. Back facing. Did I get it right? Oh, there we go.
oh,
Yeah. So yeah,
Nice.
this is my.
Got the windscreen and everything.
Yeah, it's only got 10,000 miles on it, but it's got the old light bar back here and my rainbow flagship for
This girl's got some hips on her.
yeah. It's all original though. I mean, it's got a little rip in the seat, but I've had this one. Look at that. How can you not be proud of that right there? So, I don't know what the fuck these things are, but I got two of them. So yeah. But it's only got 10,000. This is the only project I had left, and it's pretty much not a project now. It's just it runs and drives, and
oh yeah, we still hear piston.
so that's the only thing I got going
Oh,
on. And
man,
then I
you
fixed
got a little toy right there.
all I got. Let's see here.
89 sheepdog van. What's Nick talking about there, CP?
80. Oh, he wants me to do a Dumb and Dumber van.
Oh,
that'd be big.
All right, Turlo.
Oh,
Enter Peg in the NES giveaway.
Oh.
What's that? Oh, anyway. Yeah, so I'm looking for something to get
do a
into.
burnout.
or-
Zip ties wants you to do a burnout with your motorcycle.
I can do it.
Do it.
Fucking Rob.
Don't be peer pressured into burnouts. Keep the girls
No,
away.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Well, Dudes with Wrenches did one on the live, and
What
he
does
was real.
Zip Ties ask you?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there's
Unfortunately.
113. I knew you had. See, he loves motorcycles.
Yeah, motorcycle in the house.
Yeah, I built a
Oh,
KZ
yeah,
1000 drag bike when I was younger.
Everybody wants you to do a
Oh.
burnout, bro.
Yeah,
if you want
Zip
to
Ties
get
asked you
set
to do
up,
a
I can go
burnout.
to everybody else and listen to their projects while you get it set up.
Zip Ties asked you, dog. Zip Ties asked you.
Yeah,
didn't
no,
ask.
it's
Burn it
not
if you
gonna
got
happen
it.
tonight.
Listen, Zip
My
Ties,
neighbors would shit their dress.
Who
I live
wants to do a
too close to
burnout on
people.
live?
Yeah.
Dudes,
Yes, I'm
Burnout.
gonna
Oh.
let you down.
no balls.
No. I don't have any balls.
No balls.
No balls.
No taters. No taters.
Peer
All
pressure
right,
don't
all right.
bother me, fellas. I love y'all, but I can't do it. 'Cause
We'll go
fucking my
to
neighbors
Wasted. You
would
gonna do some
do-
burnouts in your chair, bro?
What's that?
yeah, listen, I got the chair here. The only thing I really have down
Hey, you
here
got a
is
bike
the,
back there. Let's do some burnouts in that thing.
It doesn't even have a real wheel, dude.
Ah.
There's no wheel over there. It's just,
Let's see you try to do a
yeah.
burnout then.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
get on the
Lance
bike.
Armstrong it.
listen.
A
the only-
beer cooler next to it.
well, that
Keep
was
the headset
yeah.
on and get on the bike. Get on the bike.
Listen, I ain't trying to do all that.
I don't
Oh
fucking-
shoot! So he's
Yeah.
he's no balls either. So
Listen,
Trust me, if I didn't live in the most liberal fucking town in America, I would.
yeah, I don't. Shit, I don't have any projects going down here. Just this new stuff coming.
And
on the channel.
not only that, I live right behind the police department.
Oh, well, you don't want to do that.
Story.
Zip ties. If
Better
you want to
and
get it
better.
set up, bro, I could jump out for a second so you can do a burnout for us. That'd be sweet.
I'll show you some dead tires.
Go ahead, Wasted.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I got just finishing up the install on the tow rig for that fuel pump next week, and then after that we start into a rebuild on the trailer, my little 16-foot car mate. We go through and get that thing all cleaned up and ready for my channel's building towards the big move. Is the start. It's going to be because I'm doing one video a week. It's going to take a little while to get there, but we're going that way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really all I got. Listen, I was just on the spot last night for the whole thing. Go over and watch the pro. You'll find the whole thing. I feel like I can only be on the spot so much. And
You
I
want to be on the
carry
spot? Go jump on your bike, man.
listen, y'all are gonna have to subscribe to my pyramid scheme if you want to see me all around the bike over there. I'm just saying.
At least try to push yourself with the chair. With you sitting in the chair with your legs. Let's see how far back you roll.
No,
No.
He's gonna hit the carpet and flip over
I was
backwards.
gonna say I'm on carpet. I come off the little plastic roller thing here, and it's all over for me.
I think he's trying to trick you there.
The window
Listen,
back there.
I fall down in this chair, and there ain't no coming back from that. We down. We gone.
I feel you. I feel you.
Appreciate it,
Wasted.
Wood.
You did good though.
You gotta get a
Look,
touch
I
up.
says you did good.
I had a lot of fun on that live. That was really awesome.
Yeah, you did good, man.
You put a good show on over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's basically my on the spot. I mean, I'm really excited for the Z series is going to be coming up, and going through that. It starts off rough, but it gets better.
You see, it's funny because Robert keeps saying, "Don't be butthurt," but then keeps talking shit.
All right, Hot Rod Dave.
You want to know what I got going on? You want to see what I got going on?
Yeah, burnout time.
Better show and tell.
Know how to know
burnouts.
burnouts.
Ah,
God damn, he's got an awesome shop.
Oh man, that shop is nice.
There's the Charger. I'm about to do alignment on that tomorrow. I'm still doing the LS swap on the TA. Got the four-wheelers in here.
Good lord.
We got all kinds of shit going on.
How
Bunch
big
of
is that
unfinished
place, Dave?
projects that just keep dragging out and dragging out.
That place is just oozing with testosterone.
Yeah, how big is that place? What do you
It's
got there?
38 by 58, 48,
Nice.
something like 38.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, it's
You
too
live down
small.
south?
It's too small
Yeah, I
because
live
it's
in
always too
Georgia.
small. I'm sure when you rolled into that place, you're like, this place is awesome. I'll never need bigger. And you're already like, I could use another one.
Well, my last shot was 7,000 square feet. So
does the Charger start up?
this place is tiny. I
Yeah,
started
I
a
can think of
business
that.
in 05 and it was small and I kind of moved up and then I got a big place with a buddy of mine and then I bought this house that had a shop on it. So I got tired of renting commercial property.
Right.
I just started downgrading and moving into here and I'm going to expand this building.
That's what I'm doing right now too. Renting is bullshit.
Yep. I was spending a ton of money renting commercial
Yep.
properties.
Kill you.
Yeah.
They'll put you out of business real quick.
One of them was four G's a month.
Yep, that's what I pay. It's stupid.
Yeah.
$4,000 a month.
Yeah,
you
dude,
got
it's
to
dumb.
work on a lot of cars to pay for.
Think of how quick you can build a shop with $4,000 a month.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying,
it's
man.
not like-
I want to get into that commercial property game one day.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, 'cause you pay for all the repairs and shit too when you're renting commercial. You don't
Yep.
even. It's
Oh, damn.
bullshit.
Yeah.
It's commercial real estate. You assume all responsibility for
Yep.
repairs and except for I think roof was the only thing.
Unless
But
you
they-
work it into the lease, you can
Right.
work it up into the lease.
But not around here. None of the guys around here. They got it made too good. You can't rent anything around here. So it's like, it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a sewer line that was like 400 feet long.
Oh God.
That clogged up, and they wanted like $1,000 to jet it out. I went and bought all the shit myself to hook to a
Right.
pressure washer and
Yep.
put a jet
Yeah.
down that motherfucker myself.
So does your Charger start and run right now?
That's not my Charger; it's a customer's. But yeah, it
Ah.
does. It's
Hey, let's hear it.
dude, it's a
Oh,
level.
go watch.
My kids
yeah,
are sweet.
Yeah, go
Oh,
watch the video.
all right,
It was,
all right.
He had a video on Instagram of it chopping today. I saw it. That
Oh,
thing-
okay. I must have
sounds
missed that. I'll have
healthy.
to.
There's videos on my YouTube channel of that car, and there'll be another
Hey.
one on it here soon.
Next Pixel, if you want some land, bro, I got land. I just don't have a building.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
in
do a line
Pennsylvania.
on that car tomorrow, and probably go for a drive. I'll film that.
hell yeah.
Bugs in here.
All
Sure,
right.
do.
I guess we'll jump over to Monster Rust here.
Oh yeah, there we are.
Money man.
What's good?
What you got going on, bro?
What's coming up on the channel?
Shoot, right now I'm just working on that postal Jeep, trying to just get that put together.
Putting tent, dropping it.
Yeah, dropping it.
Rims.
Hopefully, I'm gonna get the interior done. I'm like shopping around today.
You gonna go with that fur interior?
Nah, I'm gonna go
Ostrich.
I'll go with vinyl, red vinyl,
okay.
leather.
Vinyl or leather?
No, red vinyl.
Okay.
But I was checking out some spots for some leather though. It just depends on price.
Some rich Corinthian.
Rich Twin.
Center.
He doesn't check in. He only does weekend jail, guys. Come on now.
Yeah, that's why we don't see him on the weekends.
I'm building that the dually C30.
Okay.
Oof. Still trying to pay for those $7,000 worth of rims.
That's
Hey,
gonna
do
be
you-
probably the
you-
last thing I do.
Do you have a shop, Monster? I watched one of your videos, and you were in this big shop doing something on a starter on a, what the hell was it? I remember.
The Nova?
No, transmission lines. I was watching you doing cooler lines.
I think it was a C10.
Yeah, is that your shop, or do you have a shop, or you work for somebody, or?
Oh no, yeah, that's my place.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, well, mine and my pops, you know. But
Okay,
both of us are pretty bad. We both have rides everywhere. I mean, I have rides from Houston all the way to California. It's all along I-10.
And there's only two kind of car guys: the ones that have shit that's fixed, and the ones that don't.
Yeah, I'm fortunate to have a little bit of both, but you know, just trying to really get the big ones that we want. And he says that my twin at AutoZone. But
It's funny, we
yeah,
never see you two in the same place.
that, and then I'm trying to get this square body, but I don't know if I'm gonna end up getting it. So
Street Fox, man, in Arkansas, it's not hard to get a dealer's license. Not hard at all. I'm not sure where you are, but no.
but yeah, I really want to finish those two projects so I can like start working on my holy grail, which is a 62 Cadillac Barrett.
Yeah, man. Send me some pics, Piston.
You see, cars and cameras just got a 62.
Oh yeah. I met them back at Pate with Classic Ride Society, up at the Texas Motor Speedway. Got to meet them. They were real cool. They had made like a one of those little toddler cars. They put a motor on it. We're driving it around.
That 62 they stole. They picked it up in the back lot of a dealership for nothing. I was kind of jealous.
I found a 4-door for $1,500.
I gotta say, who's making car noises? Oh, there
he's not.
it is.
He's not messing around. Is that Jason's garage?
Dude,
Now,
what
that-
the hell is
that's
the app
dudes
that
with
there's no
riches.
daylight?
That's
Dudes with
dudes
wrenches.
with beard. Dudes with beard.
It's
Dude,
not
where's
that
the
light
app
out
that
here.
there's no daylight.
Oh
That's
no,
a
it's just
video.
an old video.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm in Iowa. Like, where the fuck? I was looking around like,
Where are
dude, what's
you?
going on here? Get over here, Henry. You had me all screwed up, right? Straight up. I mean, I'm not even joking. Like, I was looking outside. I was like, what the French toast is going on here?
But yeah, that 62 Cadillac, that's like that's supposed to be the big build. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get to that thing, but I want to finish these two little projects and then hopefully tackle that one down.
What was I doing?
Might be in 2023, 2024.
Damn.
Goals.
Goals.
All I got is time.
Get out of stripper school
Yeah,
in
that's the one thing you
2023.
don't have.
Well, not for every single one, but you know, it's like a prison, homie. You know, you just all I got is time.
Did Cletus lock up?
No, I'm here, guys.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Oh, dude, that was good. He had me.
He was
bad.
mesmerized by the third gen glory there.
No. Yeah, I do like third gen.
You know how it gets with those turd gens.
Hit the grill. Hit the grill.
I missed my third gen.
I
I
used
sold
to-
one to a guy in Texas about 2 years ago. I had it for 20 years.
I used to love them things too, man. I had one with the 2.8 in it. They got for nothing, and then I swapped it with a 383 and
Here, I'll
just
show you.
got tickets galore in it. The
There's
old
a pic-
Berlinetta.
There's a picture
yeah.
of my third gen.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We had a real one. Real tire but fryer.
All right, are y'all ready? This is not live right now. This is.
Cool if it was.
It'd be cool if it was.
Yeah, I watched that on. I got tricked. I thought you were on live last night.
Oh, okay.
I saw that last night. I was like, oh, he's on live. What the hell? I didn't know you could add trailers to shit.
Yeah, I
I was
didn't
like,
know that either.
That one wheel
I'll
sex
send
appeal.
Cletus one of my burnouts.
No, it
did
had both
do-
wheels. You couldn't see
Yeah.
it maybe, but I thought it
Is
was
that
one
your-
wheel, but it's been upgraded.
Is that your rod basically, Cletus, the one that you do everything with, or the main one for your channel, or
What's that?
that El Camino?
No, it's just one I'm selling. I don't.
okay.
I sell everything. So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Cletus doesn't
Everything
do
for
car
sale.
builds. He just does car buys.
hey, I
Okay.
do build issues.
There's
Did
nothing
y'all
wrong
see
with
that
shit.
Maverick I built?
I was the same way, dude. I've had probably 300 cars since I was 16.
That's a weak burnout, huh?
If we're calling builds, cut the
There,
stuff
Cletus on
off.
Facebook.
I'm gonna start building stuff.
I was gonna say I got some hella builds.
Hey, y'all don't be hating now.
Hey, dude,
that's
you
pretty much
pull
all
the
we
timing
do.
cover off that 408?
You know, I cleaned my garage today, and I worked on an Impala and a Ranger yesterday for some people, and I just have not had time to do it. But I have tore that motor completely down outside of the front of it.
All right, Cletus, I sent it.
Curious if that timing chain was broke or not.
Yeah, so am I. I just haven't took the time to search to find my good puller.
Right on.
So I had to send it through Facebook.
Okay, I'm about to open it here.
Oh, say
You should have tied this thing to a tree and done a burnout with it, please.
I don't know if this engine was barely running gas.
Nah, you soap up
All right,
those
dude.
wheels, tie it to a tree, it'll do burnout.
XLT.
A little oil under the tires, do the trick every time.
It barely even starts.
You know what you do is you go to McDonald's, you grab 2 trays and put them underneath the rear tires and just do some California donuts.
No, this thing
Lock
was
up the e-brake.
a little too far gone.
If the people at the city park knew you were
Yeah.
screwing around out there.
I'm telling you, hey, they will get you too. And this park's right down by my house, so. Let's see.
It'd be like that one guy that was jumping in the river or whatever, and got $70,000 fine.
What?
I bought a Jeep like we had back in the day, and took it. And the guy says, "What are you going to do with this?" And I said, "I'm going to kill this." You know, I'm pissed off at the content that I threw away when I was younger. If I'd have known what YouTube was all about. I took that thing down and beat the living. I beat it so bad. My buddy was riding in the back seat, and the back seat was turned into a U because he kept bouncing off the front of the back and couldn't. The seatbelt had him locked in, and he was just bashing around. And last time that thing got stuck, I got tired of hooking the chain up through it, so I threw the chain through the fucking front of the radiator and wrapped it around the whole shebang. And when my buddy pulled it out, he pulled everything out with that son of a bitch in one shot, and it still ran. And we got it out of there. I mean, those things are great for just beating the shit out of. I just feel like that thing. I could see that, envision that with your Jeep happening, and that it gets me excited to watch something like that. I hate Jeeps.
Well, here's the funny part about that
You
Jeep.
hate Jeeps? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I hate them.
I have a couple friends that love Jeeps. They're big Jeep people. When we bought that Jeep, and you can see it on the videos I put up. It was missing some letters on the Jeep emblem, and we bought it from a guy named Jeff. So we replaced the letters so it'd say Jeff, and then we referred to it in the whole video as our Jeff. This is our Jeff. We're gonna go jump our Jeff.
It's my Jeff.
Yeah.
And
Jeff.
Jeep people did
Jeff.
not like that.
Cletus, I sent you some videos on Facebook Messenger.
Okay, I've got a couple I'm gonna open. I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna get it to everybody else. I got one more of my dumb ones. So
Shameless plug, engage.
that's it.
Hey, it's your live stream, bud.
I just think I'm funny.
Just roll
So
that
most
thing
people
out. Roll it out. Hang it out there.
There we
Be
go.
like a stud out in the middle of the field. Oh, there
That
we
Jeep
go.
did a pretty good
There it
burnout.
is.
So that's a video.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. If you'd had some of those McDonald's trays underneath that thing, whip the shit out of those around.
Whipping shitties, bud.
I used to do that with my Civic all the time. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that was the thing. Was a little angry about that.
Hammy.
shift.
It did have a Hemi.
She was a little angry about that shift. You could hear it.
Hemi was probably the problem.
All right, let's pull it up. You said everybody says Facebook this time, huh?
Well, I had to because it wouldn't let me send a video on Instagram for whatever reason was.
Yeah, I just sent you the video.
It's a Nova too, so you know you'll.
Nova
Well, it's a Nova also, not a Nova 2.
2.
Yeah. 73 hatch, actually. It's kind of rare.
I think when we get this tranny in this 96 F-150, we're gonna have to have a little fun just for you guys.
Please check your DMs. Everyone's sliding in your DMs over there, Cletus.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, got that one pulled up. Okay.
Who's got a Hemi? Hemis?
Hemi.
I think Robert's talking about different types of Hemis.
Oh.
You,
All right, guys.
excited. You say Hemi's Dodge guys, they get fired up.
Yeah, so is people's buttholes when they get them too.
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind a Dodge, but those guys are serious.
Yeah, on mine you gotta go like to 130.
They'll suck a fart. They'll suck a fart out of a bathtub for a Hemi.
I'm actually a big fan of pretty much all the years of Novas. I even like the Chevy 2 Novas or whatever, you know. I like all the Novas. Big fan of those. But the thing is, everyone makes
66 or 67 right now.
Oh yeah, you're not getting a hold of one. No.
They're crazy expensive right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but all Novas have to be significantly modified to be good.
Yes.
All right, we'll start with this one.
Okay.
Now you gotta go to 130.
Oh yeah, the pig hauler.
All right,
Oh,
y'all. So
130?
right here at the end of pay,
Yeah.
it is Sunday.
We got a Monte Camino.
and I'm
the mean Camino.
good and smooth, surprisingly.
It's a choo-choo.
They did that with a third gen front end too, if you wanted it.
Yeah, it's a choo-choo.
I knew a couple of buddies of mine that had those. Oh, that's on gravel, man. Come on.
Well, no, that's some kind of weird pavement.
Must have the original 305 in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
305 high output. Don't get it wrong.
At
Those guys
HO.
were- yeah, the HO, man. That's all. I remember them guys fighting the Mustang guys when those came out. The Monties. Dude, it's a high output. I'm like, yeah, it's got 15 more horsepower.
And high output usually meant non-fuel injected quad units.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was the same horsepower as a crossfire injection.
Oh,
When your horsepower is gained by a quad
I love
unit,
it. Dave knew what I was talking about. He's
83
like, oh.
Camaros and Corvettes at crossfire.
Oh,
so that's
God, dude.
terrible.
I remember those guys with Corvettes would talk about that. Oh, I got an 81 Corvette. I'm like, whoa.
615, I
threw
don't
up.
see your video
Just
yet.
those
I'll
buy one, get one free cars.
reload it. Here's one.
You gotta turn up the volume, son. You got no volume.
So many trees.
Shit.
What are we looking at?
Fucking roll on, bud. That thing's got some serious juice. Who's that?
My buddy Mike, his Nova. There's a couple of videos. Well, one video of him going to the track and getting kicked out, and then a video of us doing. Oh, he's the one who we did all the work on that Mustang with, and then he'll show up when I do the Z. He fixes the paint on my Z. There should have been one more video with that, Cletus, but I guess it didn't come through.
Let me look at Mayhap. What? Late 80 Novas. What are you talking about, bro? What was no late 80 Novas?
He's gonna hit you with that Maverick. He's gonna hit you
about
with
the little
ones.
The little front wheel drive ones?
Little Le Mans in the 80s.
We don't talk about those.
Yeah, that was a Nova that was never discussed again.
That was a Nova 3.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, we've all blocked that out. It just didn't.
That was
happen.
a Nova Cane.
Nobody's gonna do that 113.
That was a Nova Cane.
They ended that car
Hey,
line
Billy, what? You sent me this long video. It's 36 minutes. We're not watching all that, bro. What? Where do you?
You just let that play. That'd be great. Yeah.
It's a 36-minute burnout.
Extended warranty.
Oh man.
Skip 2-minute mark on that one. Okay.
But yeah, that thing had a 6-liter, with a 76 mil billet wheel Borg Warner. In fact, that same turbo on that car at that point is now what's in the Subaru.
My cousin's got a Olds with an Olds 88 with a 6-liter with a big turbo on it. It's pretty sweet. We call her the Granny's Ride.
Nice.
She's got the what do you call that paint? The brownish paint. It's like a fucking
chameleon paint.
No, it's the factory paint, but there's a name for it.
Pearl.
No,
Pearl.
now I have to think of it.
I was thinking about putting twins on my El Camino with a 283 in it.
Hell yeah.
Just to see how well the 283 would respond.
Oh, dude, that thing would be nasty.
Well,
Now watch this.
That's a 2.2.
What good's the? Oh, there it goes. The one-wheel peel. That dog is like, I don't like this. Even that dog knows there should be 2 wheels spinning right now.
Yeah, he's running around the back going, what's going on with the other tire?
Yeah, why is that? Why is that thing only lifted one leg?
2.2s, they couldn't put posies in them because they didn't have enough power.
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
27 minutes in. Okay. Nova crap. Colt, yeah. All right, so
Dodge Colt. Oh yeah, the Dodge Colt.
27 minutes in. Okay.
Hey, I had an Omni. I got to tell you, I had an Omni. That was a hell of a sleeper car. I didn't realize they had the 02 Omni, but I had a regular Omni.
What did we say? 27 minutes.
27 minutes. He said. Oh, you passed it. Oh, now we got to see. We got to see the whole thing. Oh, I've seen this.
Yep.
This is good.
Oh damn.
Yeah. There he goes.
That thing's buff nasty.
Yeah. Neighborhood is not happy with him.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
His neighbor's calling the cops.
Right as we speak. Free shirt giveaway.
Why didn't I get a free shirt?
They all smell like tire burnout.
Right? That'd be cool.
With or without the tire burnout then.
And this is where he knew he fucked up.
Boom! Shit comes out of the hood.
Oh, the piston that flies.
Dude, that thing sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, he's been working on that thing for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Whose channel is that?
That's Rockabilly Customs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find everybody's channel. It's
Yeah, he's a pretty new YouTuber too. So
YouTube didn't want to. YouTube doesn't like showing me your guys' shit. I don't know if I'm because I'm too deep into the cool shit, but I do watch a lot of car stuff, so it's kind of pisses me off. Like I don't get to find. I have to search for. Because I look for guys with other content. You know, I mean, like other car content.
Well, it's because you're, up there with the big fish. You know.
Oh,
so we got one more video here.
Big fish. Oh, 6,000. Woo! Let me tell you, bud.
Got the big time.
They invite me into the fucking VIP room in the employee lounge.
Nice. Do they have the little fancy waters?
No, that's nothing. Nothing like that happens. All a myth. Oh shit.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh.
The rocket's blasting off.
Oh man. Algorithm sucks. Yeah, you ain't lying there.
Those little 4-liters are torquey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And they're really good off road too. Drive.
Best motors Chrysler ever put out.
Yep,
I agree with that.
Yeah, they're not bad. I hated them. I made a lot of money off those things, but
me too.
Yeah, they're just. I don't know. The problem is with
everything else.
The problem is with Jeeps is back in the day, I had those Jeep people, and they're still around, the mall crawlers and the. Oh, but I got a Jeep, man, and then they wave at each other, and it's just weird.
The Jeep wave.
Yep, that's a thing.
Jeep people are the worst.
I'll be getting that in the fucking.
I got some Jeep buddies are fine.
All right, I guess one more videos and then we'll get to the pictures.
I'm gonna buy a 4-door Jeep and I'm cool.
Did that second video ever make it through, Cletus?
Let me. Oh, maybe another. Hold on.
This guy's fucking awesome. Who is this?
This dude's with wrenches.
Oh no shit! Why did you shave the beard and get rid of the mullet?
That's right. Mullet and beard,
dude. Oh, he's. Where is that? That looks familiar.
It's right by your house.
No, it's not by my house because I live by Camp Dodge.
I have been to Camp Dodge.
I live right by it.
I was there for about 3 weeks.
Yep. I used to sell tools, those guys. Oh, look at him just getting it. Oh, what the hell is going on there?
That's him in his
orgasm? Do you have a seizure or an orgasm?
Right there in his
Real nice, real pretty.
The fucking hat fell off and shit.
Yeah.
I told you his videos are funny, guys. I don't know what he's talking about.
I love it. Yeah.
Drove the wheels right off of it.
Yes.
Nobody loves that video. I love that video.
Oh, well, man.
It's not that nobody loves it. It's not enough people have seen it. That's what you got to remember. That's the thing is, it's not about people haven't seen it.
And it might sit on there on the platform for 2 years and it might take off like a rocket.
Right.
He was pedal pumping, huh?
What the hell?
Glad you weren't in reverse.
Yeah, the thing wouldn't go for distance. You can actually hear it at the end of that burnout. Like, it was almost starting to come out of it, and I just slammed her back down into second and let the RPMs ring.
Goddamn dog, though. Trying to screw the neighbor's cat again.
Are you doing what, the neighbor's cat?
My dog, he tries to kill the neighbor's cat. He had him pinned down one day, ripping fur off of him. Dog kills anything that's smaller than him, and he's 26 pounds.
You should have got it this time, Cletus.
Yeah, I got it.
Come on.
All right. And then I've got to share the pictures I got sent too.
He tries to kill or fuck anything that's his size, smaller, I should say.
Well, so his name's Bill Cosby, Raj.
No, his name's Henry, like the rifle. He's a repeater.
Muted again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's sweet.
Oh, it's probably automatic to join on here.
Four
Sassy.
9-inch Outback spool in it. It's a
Sassy.
nasty little toy.
Yeah.
That's my kind of hot rod.
Yeah, we did frame connectors, solid mounts up front on that, mini tubbed it, put all new patch panels on the floorboards. Probably should have done a whole damn floorboard, but you know.
Did Nova things is what you did.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Basically. That's a cool little car, man. He's got a twin turbo set up in it now. Still no cage, so you
Yo,
can't
so
take
dude,
any of
what's
the
up
big
with that
tracks.
Nova?
Yeah, I had a 73 split bumper for a while that had no cage in it. I'd get kicked out of places.
Yep. It's easy to make him fast. And he at least loves to drive the damn thing all the time, so he doesn't want to deal with a cage.
If you ever decide to fucking sell that shit, let me know.
You'll probably get back halved and fiberglass made rowdy.
I mean, you know, it's just, are you gonna have any time for it, dude? You got a lot of fucking other rides.
Listen, as soon as he makes it big on YouTube, he's gonna have all the time in the world.
Right. What do you do, dude? For instance, are you a mechanic right now?
He's just a dude with a wrench, bro.
On that, so
Oh,
I was raised a mechanic of sorts. My grandfather owned a shop for a long period of time in his life, and my dad was a mechanic. My mother was a mechanic. Everybody was mechanics. My dad does welding now. He's a fabricator, and I work in communications because it pays better.
Your telemarker?
Not that kind of communication.
because you missed your payment.
That's
it did pay. I think mechanics will pay a lot better now coming up with
Shoutouts.
yeah,
The chat. Everybody
what happened?
everyone
voted on the
and it was-
1968.
Cletus is
Suburban.
going in and out. It's the Suburban.
Am I here? Hello?
You're there
Your
now.
volume's going in and out.
What in the hell?
Yep, he gone.
Yeah, I thought you stopped talking.
Yeah, I did too.
Am I back now?
Yeah.
Yep,
You trying
you're
to
back.
order? Oh, you're back.
Really?
Yeah, you're coming and going. You're doing like you're ordering at the drive-thru.
They're mad I didn't pay for the service yet.
Oh, that's probably what it is. We're over there. We're like, oh, we'll get him here.
Damn it, boy.
But not as fun. Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's times that I can say working on cars is definitely I've definitely had a lot of good days.
I've had a lot of bad days too.
I've had a lot of shitty ones too. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, my problem with working on people's cars, because I do it all the time on the side, is just I just can't deal with stupid people and people that are unwilling to fix their car. They just want what's broken fixed.
Yeah, and when you fix that, they're like, "Hey, you must have broke this. It was perfect before."
Dude, I just had a guy with a 2010 Cadillac, and his rear end was messed up, so we fixed it, and then his front brakes went out, and he's like, "You fucking did something with it." I go, "Yep, that's exactly what happened. Fixed your rear end, and the front brakes went bad." That makes perfectly good sense, doesn't
Well,
it?
to them, it does, right?
Because I definitely want you back in my
It's simple,
face.
man. You just like, you know, I don't work on other people's shit. If it's a friend, yeah, but I don't work on, I don't work on other shit.
That's the only way I get down. I work on. I'll
Dealing
help
with
somebody their
customers
shit.
is not, but once you get a good base going, it's not that bad, you know. I mean, it's just you gotta
I
have
don't be doing that, but man, I'm about done with it.
These pictures here are sent in by Piston Twisted, guys. Not even
That's awesome. Is that a Norton?
It says Triumph.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, that's badass. Look at that, I bet the guy that rode that thing for 1,000 miles felt great when he went to sleep.
What are we looking at here?
It looks like
power line.
Looks like an abortion. Looks like a garage abortion kit.
Oh,
you don't know?
That looks like a ground line that touched a power line.
Carburetor.
Oh yeah.
She
He
nasty.
restored the whole thing. Oh,
He
he
needs some
restored that
super
whole
clean.
thing from. Oh, holy shit!
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That
that thing
a
was.
lot of little pieces there.
Yeah, that was out of that must have been in just absolute.
Yo, look at the corkboard wrenches and shit and
Oh, yeah.
sockets, Spud.
He's fucking right. He's doing it right. That guy lives life for a living.
I must be doing it wrong.
Oh, he cleaned it as he was watching tonight. He said,
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
he was doing.
Wow.
Sweet.
I'll be damned.
He's been way more productive than we have.
Some guys.
Hey, it's been productive. We got we decided a project.
We decided 5 maybe projects.
55th time of POW.
We narrowed down some shit.
Yeah, it was
Definitely
pretty
got.
awesome. 113.
Definitely got a better bike than I do. I just got an old piece of shit.
Oh, and it's 6 volt. That's what it is. That wire was melted from a 12 volt on a 6 volt system.
Oh, boy, look at you! You picked. Oh, I thought you figured it out. He put it in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, how would I figure that out?
I don't know. I was like, dang, that's pretty slick. And I'm like, oh, never.
I think these are all people in the chat, isn't it? These are all these views, all these rides are people in the chat here, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Or somebody knows in the chat here.
That's why I'm here, is because these guys are car guys, and
yeah.
Well,
and we've done this a couple of times on Cletus's deal. I think we just need to keep it going. A thing is, you need to get it somewhere where everyone can send it throughout the week, so we have like a build up.
Yeah, I guess I'll send out an email or something, or I try to tell everybody just put it on Instagram.
Well, you should make it like a big Instagram post about it. So
okay,
or something like
that. Yeah, that's a good idea. And that way we could do a show of cars of the month or something. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do every week. But.
Oh wait, I got some pictures of some old rides here.
Yeah, shoot them up. You can put them on your screen there, or you can send them to me on Instagram, or whatever you want to do, or you can hold it in front of them.
All right, guys, let's pop it off.
All right,
okay,
Dave,
appreciate you coming in, man.
See you guys.
Later, down.
There is room for somebody else if y'all want to jump in. Go for it.
Come on,
113. What you doing, bro? Bro, 113 loves some motorcycles. Come on.
Serious freaking watch time out of these things, huh?
Right? I mean, it's okay. I don't really need watch time. I get plenty of watch time off my how-to videos, so I don't know why, but I do in my cooking videos. So
yeah,
I don't really make a lot of money off I get people donating this stuff out a lot, but yeah. So I'm, I don't know. It's just fun. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Not like I'm getting anything crazy out of it.
I did that one on Saturday, and it was a big jump, man.
Yeah, if you go on my Instagram, it's Stuffwithcleatus on Instagram, and send them to me.
Bro. You should pin it in the chat.
Already got the thing to jump on and pin the chat.
Did it there Saturday. I mean, good job and everything. That was good.
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing them on Saturdays though. I think it's gonna be the.
I'm gonna start doing them at Sunday.
Some of them about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I think about 8 o'clock on Sundays.
Yeah.
Maybe 8:30.
Thursdays around 7.
Thursday, yep. Thursdays around 7.
I took your car out for a spin today, bro.
You took? Oh, did you? Okay, cool. I've got that Ford almost running today. That's why I was a little late today. I was actually doing some work.
Yeah, you missed it. You left me by myself.
Wrenching with Cletus.
Oh, I understand, Piston Man. That's no problem, bro.
What's wrong?
He said he'd love to join. He's trying to get that bike going.
Oh yeah, no. Listen.
Hey man, I understand it. If you got work, I was actually working on that Ford truck, and I had to jump on this show. Well, I did jump on the show. Not I had to, I guess, but
blame us.
Wasting Talent. He took over for a little bit because I had to get all my tools cleaned up and change shirts and clean my face off.
I was just in early because I was doing other shit, and I was sitting in the pre-stage area, and Cletus comes out. He's like, "Hey man, I got shit to do. Can you carry it?" And I'm like, "Well, no one can get in. It'll just be me." And he's like, "Yeah, no problem." And I'm like, "All right." And then I'm like, "All right, still 2 minutes before we go live. I'm good." And he's like, "And you're live." And I'm like, "Oh shit, okay." And then it was just me talking to myself. It was terrible.
If you would, Diabolical, just message me the pictures you want to show, bro.
Oh yeah, let's show some shit from Diabolical.
Hell yeah,
we got some pretty legit shit.
Crap.
Yo, wasted that. The interview went well though, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I was. I had a really good time with that. I recommend it to everyone to get up on there and go do the deal with him. Like. That was really, the whole setup is really awesome. And it was, totally different from what we normally do, being as it was actually structured.
It's like show and stuff.
Well, and it's so much chill for what I was telling them earlier, man. I'm chilling. We do this thing here and it's fine. But before we went on, I was like, all right, don't fuck this away. You know what I mean? Like, there was no real reason to be a little nervous, but I definitely was. And then once it started, I just kind of,
All right, 113, man. Appreciate you.
Have a good night, brother.
Well, I don't have as much exciting shit as I thought I had. Not
it happens.
There's my bike that I built. That was my
113
81
before you jump out, bro. You might want to look at these bikes.
Nice.
Everyone getting bikes, man.
81 KZ 1000 I built. I put a 1080 big bore kit in it. This is a mud truck I built with a big block, 81 square body.
Okay.
That thing was a fucking ripper. There's a boat I did. The old winner. Not a loser. That's a winner.
Catch any fish with it?
Winner. 68 winner. I did a couple boats my time.
Bro, How Fast has got a video premiere in right now. That
There's
is
a
weird
Honda
time.
L4 that I built. I fixed up and redid. Old
How
fucking
fast is
one.
video premiere?
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Is he actually on there?
Yep. And there's a KTM I did. 87 KTM. Those are pretty stupid bikes, but I bought the bike for $50. Guy owed me some money and he didn't want his ass beat, so
I'm in the chat
he
right
gave me
now.
the bike.
What metal you heading out, bro? See you.
Oh, he says kind of late upload. I've been pretty slammed.
That's all I got. I thought I had some of my Newport and some of my. I don't have anything in my 66.
Okay.
Cameras were kind of back when early 80s, late 90s. Cameras were, you had disposables, if you remember those. You guys are older, it was disposable cameras.
I remember. I'm not too much older. I think we're probably close to the same age.
I'm 42, so.
I'm a little bit younger than you, but still, I remember the disposable cameras.
I just didn't take pictures of my cars. My Impala, I don't have any pictures of it.
Just take that beauty in.
I can tell you that I sold everything. Is that a Cletus?
I don't like the beat stripe.
That's a Mustang, but
I don't like the beat
I don't know about a beauty.
What's going on with it?
Exactly.
That was the Fire Hazard Fairlane's twin sister.
It has potential.
No, it potentially started on fire on the way home.
Oh well.
It's not potentially that
That's slots. That's the coolest part about that car.
Look at the lights play.
Well, I don't know if you guys are gonna do it, but this video is hitting in 6 seconds here. World premiere, Half Fast Flying Fox.
So that car, we went and looked at the 64 Fairlane I have, and the guy told us, I have 2 of these. I want them out of my garage. I inherited them. The individual who built these things was nuts. He liked to put lots of speakers, crazy colors, fake wings, spoilers, everything chrome under the hood. We saw that Mustang, and the guy's like, well, that one's already sold. We checked it out. We looked at the Fairlane. The Mustang, tunnel ram, 351, 4-barrel. I mean, it was built, but the guy was flying in from Canada and driving it back to Canada from South Dakota. It was like a 14-hour drive.
Wow.
So he showed up. He's super happy with it. He's got it running. We're sitting there talking to the guy selling it. The guy's like, yeah, I'm driving her home. This thing's going to be great. And we're like, okay. It's leaking like a quart of oil underneath it in the 20 minutes that he takes off. So it's like, bye. He didn't make it 60 miles outside South Dakota, and that thing died, threw a rod, and lit on fire.
Wow. Man, I bet the previous owner was real happy. So what happened after that? Do you know anything else, or?
Well, no, because the guy that sold me
Dude, this thing's it blows my mind. Look at the wheels on it. I can't get over those. But
diabolical here.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, that thing's sick.
So those wheels are
looking on the inside there.
They're custom built wheels. The diabolical, I have to tell you about them. They're fucking insane. They're cut. That white wall is part of the wheel.
That's a sled.
Oh,
I call it a sled.
Yeah, I love sleds. I'm a huge fan of sleds. I would love to have a Merc. Honestly, that's my dream car. 50s Merc.
My dad's doing one right now on a
I would definitely give a nut, maybe some organs for a 50s Merc.
Yeah, he's got his lead sled. His I don't remember what year. It's a Clipper though. It was a 4-door converted to a 2-door, chop top.
Oh yeah, the bars in there were just for the rotisserie, so you could take it off. And
nice.
Whose car is that?
It's on. That's from Diabolical as well.
Oh, okay. I don't know all he's got. He's got a bunch of shit.
Looks familiar. Just a 2-door.
Yep.
All right. Well, you guys need to go watch Half-Fast video. It's an old video of them doing terrible things to a Ranger. It's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, I always watch his stuff. Would you put his link in the
Oh
comments?
yeah. I'll link it in there.
Yo, CP, if you're looking for a 60-60-10, you'll be able to check
It's a short
out.
video, so you guys can check it out quick.
I have one video where I just go through like one of our yards and I'm just showing. I think we have about, God, I don't know. We have a good amount of C10s in there. You might find one you like.
See, I don't know if I want to. So I had a C20, and I lied to you. People will say, "Why the fuck would you ever want a C20 two-wheel drive?" But I don't. Huh?
Because you can use it.
Right. That's what I did use it. I bought it when I was 15. I grew up on a dairy farm, so I wanted a truck, and I bought it at an auction, and it was in perfect. It really was in good shape. I paid $2,500 for it. I was an idiot for ever selling it for $800 in 1995 or 6 or whatever.
Oof.
Like I gave the truck away, and the body was still perfect. I'd actually fixed it up, but I want to track down that truck because it was my first truck, you know, that type of scenario. But I'm sure I'll never find it. It probably went to the crusher. I don't know. But the guy I sold it to pulled the motor. The motor got stole.
I know someone you can hire to look for it.
Oh, you do?
Him? You gonna plug yourself real quick?
It's what I do. It's what I do. People hire me to find rides, and I've already done it twice, finding a specific vehicle.
Well, I mean, I have the VIN, so all I have to do is do a search probably, and if it's still registered, you find it, right?
Yep.
It's not that easy.
It is if it's still registered.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's
imagine-
old enough because I got a little app I can search cars, but I can't look at a car older than 1979. So
Really? I've never tried looking for it, I guess. But I mean, the
because
body
you can't
was
do a
perfect.
Carfax on that old.
The guy that I
Oh,
sold it to pulled the
fast.
motor out.
We
And
were
he
just
was gonna
talking
build
about
it.
you, buddy.
Oh, there you go.
If
I have
if
one
y'all
guy-
guys haven't checked out Half Fast, y'all check
I'm
this link
subscribed
right
to
here.
him.
Hey, CP, I have
Funny
one
guys.
guy fly me out to Alabama, and I helped him find a ride. And then another guy back in California, I had to find him a ride. So that's one specific car I had to find. But
Yep. The other
most
thing I
people,
have
they
a
just-
problem with the finding my ride is,
What up, brother? That video is hilarious.
well, the other thing is I have about finding my ride is if I find it and it's completely torched, like that's just going to destroy me and I'm still going to buy it, then I'm really going to I'll just have a piece of shit.
Just make a lawn ornament out of it.
You
Yeah.
gonna blow us up? What you mean by that, man? You gonna send me a bunch of pictures?
But yeah, I mean, shoot, that's what I do. Like that's how I make my money on YouTube. People just want to know where a car is. I sell them the number and I sell them the location. And then I have my
I'll keep
regular clients.
I'll keep that in mind. I waited too long to buy one. I can tell you that much because they're stupid money now for those. Dumb.
Oh, there we
Just
go.
depends. I mean, you know, I find
You're willing to
good
work on it,
steals.
so you can find them.
Yeah.
I mean, I find good steals. I'm pretty sure Dudes finds good steals. I know Cletus finds good steals.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know I do. I'm cheap, man.
Yeah, so you know, I just
Hey,
they're out there.
I'm cheap
Wasted,
too.
can
That's
you
my
put
problem.
Wasted? Can you put a link for Diabolical? Street Fox trying to find them.
I don't
tell
care about
everybody
spending
you
money on tools, but everything else I don't spend anything on.
It's simple, you know. Either you want it or you
That's just
Right.
That's the money right there, boys.
that's some high end stuff there.
Oh yeah, dude.
Shit boxes. It ain't the shit I've been messing
Look at
with.
that wheels. Go back there. Look at them wheels.
Oh, we will,
Yeah.
man.
White walls on
all
the.
that work.
I try to keep it in order here. I'll get
Oh,
lost.
okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
All right, man. I'll get lost for real.
There.
Yeah.
Man, that's too clean for me,
Yo,
man.
did you see?
Yeah,
Did you
dude.
see the ride sensors on this thing?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The frame, even the frame itself.
Right?
Yeah.
That's in his home garage. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
Cleaning
gonna
the
put his
whistle.
link up in a minute, but I'm a little busy watching porn right now.
Yeah, right.
Woo! Look at that.
Oh,
Supercharged.
Look at the radiator support. Look at the radiator support. That was a custom radiator support. I remember he told
That's
me.
just not anything.
It took him like
Hold on.
6 weeks to build that.
The Dodge you parked beside there. I'm just seeing how low it is. I think that. Oh, that's a Chevy truck. I get it. That's pretty
Probably.
low. Okay.
Yeah, look at these rims. The white wall is the
Yeah.
rim.
Oh, I
That's
see
weird.
it here. Yep, I see it there where it breaks off.
Custom. I think he said they were $6,000 a piece.
Shoosh. Look how wide it is.
Yeah.
That's the big one. Yeah, it looks like an old school hubcap. Yeah.
OE.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little bigger. I mean,
A little.
he keeps them clean.
We were showing his car on my channel when we were doing a live stream, and I don't think people appreciated it enough. I mean, the thing is, I like about this car is it's a sled, so it's a lot different. Like you don't see a lot of these, you know.
I see them, but usually they're just rusted and they're just laying because they're just laid all the way out. When I do see them, they're like a rockabilly kind of style, you know.
But look at that radiator support. That's a full custom.
It looks like the whole engine base custom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It's sick.
Yeah, bro. Plug wires. Plug wires are going through the inner fenders.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's up with the hood prop though?
Yeah, well, he's still working on it.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, what is that? It's
a hood prop.
Part of the car.
Yeah, it's a Lyle hood prop. It's a Lyle hood prop. It really is.
Look in the background now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he's got a full wall.
I've seen 3 or 4 of those cars. Those things rusted out so bad in the front end, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I see one,
I think Dylan McCool bought one.
That's a beautiful car. You don't see those.
So that's a Fury one,
right? Half-ass.
That's a
Christine, man. Go watch that.
Christine.
Yeah, no problem, Street Fox.
Yeah, but it's a Plymouth Fury one. Christine was.
Hey, half-ass. Send me a picture of your freaking Prospector, bro. I want to put that up.
You know what movie car I would love to fucking have? Is that
the shocks won't keep it up high enough.
You want the movie car you want to see? Probably that motherfucking Herbie.
I want Jeepers Creepers. I want Jeepers Creepers COE, the 41.
Must the rest of money. Hell, you can't make that AutoZone, bro. Go away, half-ass. Come on now.
This man really believes I work at AutoZone.
Yeah, man.
I think it's awesome.
I don't know if you guys.
He's a great guy. I really. He does repos. He's a pretty cool guy. Repos, builds cars. He does a lot of shit.
I bet you work. Let's see. You said you live there. I bet you work at AutoZone 1325.
I would love to have a car like that, but I just don't think I could drive it.
I'm the same way.
You'd be afraid somebody pull out in front of you and just get out and start beating the shit out of them.
I'd kill him.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
I bought a new car.
Out the door.
Or somebody did what they did to your car the other day.
Yep.
Where they jumped on. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I bought a 2010 Chrysler 300 thinking I wanted a new car, a nice car to drive in 2010. And that first year of that car.
The Hemi or the 3.5?
Mine, I bought it with a 3.5 because I didn't like. I heard problems with the 5.7.
Yeah, I was about to say it's better than the Hemi.
Right. So I just wanted a nice car, but it was fully loaded. It was a limited 300, and I just wanted a nice car. But the first year of it was black, and like everything. I wouldn't let it get dirty. I bought, had it washed all the time. Pain in your ass. You spent. I mean, it is nice to have a car like a nice car. Not saying that car is even close to what the 300 is, but having a nice car, you got to be indicative of keeping shit nice.
Oh yeah,
that's a nice Dodge. I just did an 81 the other day with a slant 6.
That's a Prospector right there. Can you tell what wheels them are on there?
Those look like those are 90 Dodges, 90 Dodge wheels.
Close. I can tell you what they are right now. I'll
look like right off of 90, our early 90s Dodge, 94.
What are they?
They're Exploder rims.
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
What, a 96 Exploder? Something like that?
Yeah. No shit.
Dodge had the small bore pattern Ford on them.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Child labor. Cool.
I mean, okay.
Just got my tool cart made.
Yep, Explorer. There you go.
Hey, it's the Shaggy Rifleman. He's from my channel too.
Well, that's a good looking Dodge right there. It's got the good little thing on it. Anyway,
what you got going on here?
Who's that?
That is Half-Ass Garage. He's been building that on his channel.
Oh, nice. What year is that one? He's even got the hood ornament.
Oh yeah.
Oh, back it's like an 85.
I want to say that one I just put the carburetor on. I did a carburetor and I put
Diabolical, you're in Oklahoma City, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, that's not that far from Arkansas, man. Come on now.
Yeah, Diabolical is OKC.
84.
Oh, you can go work with Puddin.
All right.
Hey, you can come work with me. What you talking about?
Well, you got to go work with Puddin too.
I'll just make a video riding
maybe
in his car. I'm good.
Whose
There you
channel
go,
is this?
Shaggy. That's Shaggy right there.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know that he has any content, does he? He
Put
might.
him
It's
right
got,
by
it's
that
got
El
some rifle
Camino.
stuff. I've only been putting up the ones that have some videos. 8 months
Okay.
ago. It's not new, but you know.
Wasted Talents, our new, you know, he handles all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm
The
the,
IT guy.
I'm the link guy. Yeah.
The link guy.
But the link guy has got to get up and go to work tomorrow morning early. So I'm
What?
about to call it.
Yeah, I figure
Me
I'll give it a
too.
few more minutes here and call it myself.
Yeah, it's about to be 11 o'clock and 6
Yeah.
a.m. comes early.
I was going to try to round it to 4 hours here before I got off, but that's
All right.
That's pretty dang close.
I'll give you
Did you record that?
another minute. I'll give you another minute and get you to even.
Hey,
What
the
did you say,
record-
Monster?
The
The
record
record's
was
7 hours.
7 and some change.
Yes, over 7 hours. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Fixing
I've done
the
a
sport,
9
okay.
hour, 10 hour. I think I did a 12-hour live stream, as long as one I ever did.
damn.
Well, even the 7 one, it was funny. We started that one and we're like, you know, it's not going to be that light of a
Right.
night. And then we were going to get off, and then dudes decided, hey, let's
You
start
can't do that.
drinking.
You can't do that on live stream.
What's that?
What dudes was
Although-
Vince
Oh, drinking?
No.
Nope.
What he just had.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wasn't
You
looking.
didn't
I
see
was,
nothing.
Pew
I
pew
was trying to
stuff.
pull something up.
Yeah,
What's that?
All
Weed or
I
something?
all I saw was a stick of wood. There
Yeah.
was some
Yep.
burl wood.
that's
is what
all
I
it was.
saw.
Big wood.
Yeah.
Thank God. You can't, I know that that's a.
So we're
They're
not
not
going
gonna
to say we
watch
did
this
on that 7
within
hours.
Dude,
4
he-
hours. They're not going to watch this
Ranches
deep
was
in it
talking
anyway.
about a fireplace. He was talking
They're
about a
gonna
fireplace.
Real deep into there.
They're not going to do it.
Oh, so yeah, you can see all the layout he did for the freaking bead roll on either side of the freaking
Yeah. Insane.
Some real fabrication here. This is beyond my skill.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, when I say my wasted talent fabrications, it's not this.
I mean, I can do like right here where he's doing all the marker stuff. I could draw that.
Draw that in there. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
don't
yeah.
feel bad. I can't even do that. I would have took the thing and beat it down with a hammer.
Hell yeah, Shaggy. All right, now it's been your 4 hour mark. I'm
The,
getting out of here.
the
Okay,
patience.
I'm gonna finish looking at these pictures and I'll probably wrap it up after that.
All right, well,
patience.
appreciate everyone coming out and all of that. Make sure you guys check out everyone's channels. There's a ton of links. Scroll back up and see what you can, and make sure to support everybody. And have a good night.
Appreciate it, Wasted Man. Appreciate you running
Later,
live.
bro.
Jump off that for
Yep, no problem. Take it easy, guys.
Take it easy, brother.
Man, the craftsmanship, man.
So what does he do for a living, CP?
He does a lot of repo stuff.
So this isn't his day job?
No. Oh, he does that too. He if I remember right, Diabolical, you'll probably crucify him. I got his number, but I think he does fabrication on the side as a second job, but he does repo stuff. But I mean, he works with a group of guys. I mean, when you're building Riddler cars, you're not. You know, this is, that's Boyd Connington, Chip Foose, right up there with that shit. I mean, that's
absolutely perfect vehicles. I mean,
yeah. That's when they're full customs, everything on it. I mean, you can see everything he does is one off. You know, I mean, there's nothing. So,
I mean, that's why I like watching Arco.
It's crazy. Y'all know how much Chip Foose makes for, like, in a year?
Yeah, but
He gets
that's
a lot of
a whole
sponsors,
different.
too.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not like that. These guys are not sponsored like that, like Boyd Connington type.
Well,
They're-
that's a
They
whole
build
different
shit.
thing. You got teams.
Yeah.
And,
But
Well, I remember
Yeah.
watching the last Chip Foose build I watched. He like took a Corvette chassis and grafted an Impala onto it and stuff. And it was really neat, but like you watch the whole thing, and you're like, he's not really customizing anything as much as he's just making it fit.
seeing some of that shit, yeah, I agree. It's like this. What Diabolical did there? That stuff is more interesting for custom stuff. And I've noticed some of the other stuff, but some of those guys, those custom guys, will tell you that what he's doing is not. And I don't know enough about it to say anything. I just appreciate shit like that. Like when you had
oh,
me
you
on
can
the
see
live
the
stream-
work in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
when he had me on the live stream, I was in, just I love listening to that stuff. I mean, it's just a different thing. It's a different way to do cars. I appreciate the car, the shitbox rebuilds and getting stuff on the road. I just like cars in general. So, I can look at anything, motorcycles, whatever.
Well, it's the guy watch Ring Brothers or what they are. I can't remember their name. Ringling or whatever the car guys are.
Circus.
It's two brothers.
Okay.
And they do stuff like that. And they've done a couple big SEMA show wins and stuff like that. And I watched a big interview they did with them, and they're excellent painters. And they were doing SEMA shows back to back to back every year. And even them, they were like, we're not doing this anymore because we can't build a car to our standards in a year.
Right.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, these cars aren't built in a year.
No, not unless you got a whole team. And even then, it's,
Well, these guys
Ring
have
Brothers.
a whole team of bodywork guys. I mean, they run a big shop. Yeah, Ring Brothers.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that perfection.
It's a whole different level of car stuff. I mean, there's obviously different genres of car stuff. You got guys that build complete bone stock cars. There's a guy here in Iowa. There's another guy here in Iowa that has a, God, what the hell's his name? Mad Scientist Garage. Have you seen his? His channel? He's another guy here in Iowa. He's got about 5,000 subs. And he found another guy. There's another guy here that's got one of those Broncos, the Ford Broncos with the multicolor, the orange and the red. And he's got a bunch of original shit locked away. I mean, I know other guys around here too. And if I could do videos about this guy's shit, I've been up to, what's his name? That, oh shit, that owns all the freaking DuPont stuff. Yeah, there you go, Mad Scientist Garage. He's pretty cool guy too, but I'm trying to think of it. Not Dennis Allball. You ever heard that name? He's one of the richest guys in the world. Dennis Allball has every convertible Chevy in Ankeny in a garage. He has a full-time mechanic that works for him, like Jay Leno.
Yeah.
And he has on his golf course, there's a garage here, and he has every single Chevrolet. And I can go in there and everything, but he will not let you take video.
Yeah, I've been to a couple guys with big collections that, they don't want anybody taking pictures or nothing.
No, because they get paid for it when they do. That's why. That's what, like, Allball's collection is one of the most, it's all bone stock drop top Chevys. Everything from the early 50s, from the very first Chevy drop top, with all the way up to he buys any convertible they got making out, he's got. And it's on a golf course here, right off the interstate. You drive by it, when you go through on 80 or 35 in Des Moines, you pass this place with all these cars in them.
And see, it always blows me away when you start looking at like Lincoln, Nebraska, anywhere in Omaha area, and then around Iowa, huge car collectors, guys that just have more stuff than you'd ever imagine.
Farmers,
people
old farmers.
talk about Jay Leno, and just in Iowa alone, there's a lot of huge car collectors.
Yeah, but they're old farmers that bought shit and stored it away and never drove it.
Yep.
They kept them in barns.
Because we went to like an estate sale, I want to say like last year, and like, there was a guy who was representing the family. He's like, he was showing us everything, and we were like, what the? They were like, the kids don't want none of this, and then he was like, he has nothing but daughters, and they just want to sell all these cars.
Well, it's like, did you guys? It's probably almost 10 years ago now, but they did the Lambrecht car auction in Nebraska, and that was a guy that. He owned a used car lot, and he didn't believe in selling used cars.
Yeah.
So every year, the ones that didn't sell, he only brought in new ones. If you traded the car in, he'd put it out on his farm. So he had 600 plus cars, all from the 40s all the way to the 80s, just sitting out there. And he said, he goes, I'm getting to be like 90 some years old, and I'm tired of everybody just going out there stealing parts off of them. So he just had a huge auction. He walked away from that auction after costs with $1.8 million. All
right, 615.
Are you talking about the guy that was over here in Atlantic, over by South Atlantic, that just had the auction? The guy, I think his name was Fox or something like that. He just had that auction they had last year. Here was a guy that had all Hemi Cudas, Camaros.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Yeah, like that guy made shit.
This was a different guy. These were these were cars that if he didn't sell them on the lot that year and they became a 1-year-old model, he would just put them out on the farm. So he had like 1959 Impalas with 6 miles and had never been licensed.
But the money to even restock, like, where's the, it's a lot.
Bob Brown Jr. has, Bob Brown Chevrolet that's around here. Bob Brown Jr. has a collection. He's bought in every Chevy car. He's gotten every model of every Chevy car from the early 70s or late 60s to early 70s. He owns every single car. I've worked on things like Luminas that are in perfect condition. Now you think that's not, but I'm not joking you, dude. I got an 89 Chevy that I just worked on of his that literally it's spotless. An 89 Chevy K2500, and it's 100% spotless, clean as a whistle. It's only got 21,000 miles on it. He gets a model of every make and keeps it.
Well, it's like, I joke about it, but my 66 Impala only has 21,000 original miles.
Yeah.
Original interior, original paint.
Nice car.
Yeah.
That's why when you said the kids or whatever jumped on the other day, I was like, oh, I felt for you,
Yep.
Because if it's an original, it's different if you build it because you're like, okay.
Yeah.
But if
I didn't build
original. You can't go back to original. You know what I'm saying?
You can't go back.
What happened? The kids jumped on it?
Yeah, I had kids at a parade jump on the back of it to grab candy somebody threw over it, put a dent in the quarter panel.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can fix
Did they live? Did they live?
It's close. Yeah. It was one of those situations where it's like, all you can do is get mad or just be like, all right, well, what am I going to do?
Yeah, you can't even get mad, though. You're in the middle of a parade.
Yeah.
Like, they would crucified you. People had headphones out. And
he got mad.
National news.
Yeah, I got mad, and I kind of made myself known, but, I shut it down as quick as I said so.
What did you say? What happened?
You little mother.
I stayed censored. I just got loud real quick.
It would have been hard.
Got loud enough that the whole street shut down and everybody just got real silent.
Let's just say nobody else jumped on his car.
Yeah, I would have turned into insurance. Surely that's. I would
Where's
be like,
your parents?
Yeah, where are your parents at? You're fucking. You're going to be paying a lot of money right now.
That's $1,000 a dent, buddy.
And you know what? If you'd have done it to their minivan, if you'd have touched or scratched their minivan, you'd have owed them millions of dollars. Yep. I'm just saying. I've been in that situation. I had a guy rear-end me in my truck. No insurance. Okay, and then he was trying to get me back, trying to say that I was the one that caused it because I braked erratically. I was like, oh, okay, you didn't have insurance and you rear-ended me. Like,
half-assed that his buddy had a daughter washed his perfect condition 66 Caprice with a rock.
That's not good.
Washed it with a rock. Did she watch Vice Grip Garage?
Need to teach him better.
Maybe I should do that on my next videos. Wash your car with a rock.
Hey, when I was a little kid,
Puma Stone or whatever.
Hey, when I was a little kid, my uncle's friend, he pulled up in his Corvette, and I had a fucking wire hanger, and I scratched my name in it, and my uncle and them were like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "It wasn't me."
I have pictures on my phone, but my 73 Roadrunner was the original canary yellow. And so I brought it back from the farm that we had, and I'd never had a problem. Brought it back from the enclosed trailer, and my fucking brother. So I had two hoods for it. I had a shaker hood and then the stock hood. My brother, this dumb son of a bitch, took the shaker hood, set it with the hook side out towards my car, and it rubbed the hole into the door on the way down here. I mean, I literally couldn't get when I go to pull the car out and the hood was setting up against the door. I should have looked. I mean, I guess it's my fault technically because I didn't check it. But I thought, how stupid do you have to be? He covered it up even with a rag. Like he covered up I had a packing blanket. He covered it up with a packing blanket. But once it touched the car, rubbed the hole through the packing blanket and then started working its way down to the metal. It had to go 200 miles in the car. So I don't know when it tipped over on there. And I said, oh my God. I mean, I was sick to my stomach. I mean, it ruined the whole door. I mean, the hole it put in it was about that size. You know, it was screwed. It needed a whole door painted.
See, I remember. Yeah, and you can't replicate that paint. I mean,
that yellow was sun faded, so it needs the whole car had to be repainted because that yellow's the worst color. I hate yellow anyway.
Yeah,
you know.
Well,
I haven't owned yellow.
Well, I got a good one. I mean, when I was younger, about 17, my buddy had a really nice 86 Chevy half-ton pickup. And he always used to get on anybody that would even look at it sideways. So I was making fun of him one night. We were coming up to his house, and I had this little crap box 85 Celebrity that we used to drive around in everywhere. And I'm driving real close to his truck, like, I'm getting close to your truck, man. And I wasn't paying attention, and the tip of the mirror gouged the whole side of his door. And I was like,
that's fighting words right there.
He got out, looked at that door, came over, kicked the mirror off the side of my car, broke the back window out, caved in the roof, and all I did was stand there and be like, yeah, it makes sense.
He wasn't. Is Cletus froze up?
I'm still here. No, I'm sorry, I guess. I
You
was
were
just
trying to
listening.
pull up something. I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, it didn't pull up. So I'm trying to pull something off my computer.
That's the worst part about having nice cars, though. I mean, that's what you're gonna have. You're gonna have. I mean,
Yeah,
there's always a chance. There's always a chance that's gonna happen. It's gonna make you sit nothing. And I've never been able to keep anything nice, so that's why. Like, I mean, I try hard, for a year or two, and then that's it. That's why I never drove that Roadrunner. It was too nice of a car. I didn't, and I ended up selling it for $15,000 because I was like, I don't have time for it. That was the last. If I would have had that car, that would have been my project car now because I had it for almost 18 years. But I had a Bel Air. I sold all my shit. I had a bullet nose. Studebaker. I had a Bel Air. I had a nice Bel Air, a 56 Bel Air. It actually, the body and frame on it was perfect.
Right half-ass.
Yes, got the old straps. New
That's
bolts.
what I was doing today. Well, I was late for the live there. Yeah, I painted the bottom. I painted it black.
Nice.
Why'd you paint the straps?
I should have. Well, I actually bought brand new straps for it, and then I found and new bolts and everything. You can see the bolts.
Please,
and then I found the old straps. I'm like, well, shit, I'll just send these other ones back. So
use that POR 15, man.
What are you working on, Cletus?
You don't like
this truck? Yeah.
You working on that bullnose? Or you working on that C30?
No, this is neither one of them.
You got something else now I don't know about?
Am I still froze up here?
Yeah.
The picture is.
Yeah, the picture.
Well, yeah, and I can't do anything on my computer, so I think I made it mad.
Angry as hell. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So what is it? Tell me what it is.
What's that? Oh, hold on. I'll show you a picture of it.
Looks like a Ford.
Well, it's definitely a Ford.
It is a Ford.
He was all gloating about it.
I was all gloating about it.
It looks like the real fuel tank of a Ford.
Let's see.
I'm waiting.
Hold on. I'm trying to pull it up. Maybe. I'll just do this. This will be easier.
It shows Polaroid.
Maybe. God. I don't have Polaroid. I guess I could just show it on my phone.
Sad thing is, I got tired of cars. I'll be honest with you. Like 3 years ago, when I started working on them again for being a career mechanic, I just don't. I've had a hard time. But now I want to do it. But the sad part is I still work on them every day. So it's hard to get motivated. But
I could have been a mechanic. I could have worked for my grandfather. I could have taken over his shop if I really wanted to. When it came right down to it, it's like, I know I love cars, but I watched him for so many years work on cars and never work on anything of his own because he owned a shop. He never wanted to touch anything of his own. And then once he retired, he built some really nice cars.
That's why I do not.
I got a fairly decent clientele that I've been working on some older stuff. And so my plan is I thought, you know what? I'm going to keep bringing these guys in because nobody around here wants to fix their shit.
Yeah.
And so if I can open a shop and make money and make videos with that older stuff. So I got disclosures that when you sign, it says that I can make video rights with your consent when you do it. So
as long as you're not blowing it up or something.
I got a customer with a Hemi Cuda with a 6-pack on it, like 73. Got a, let's see, what all do I have? Drop top Caprice, Buick. I got a Buick on my Buick Wildcat on my that's on my Instagram. I actually did a short on that one. This guy did this car right. It's super nice. Got a nail head in it, real nice. But I get to work on these cars, so I figure you know what? Here's the thing is all the diagnostic shit that I had to put up with. I figure if I can go back to working on this old stuff, which I really do kind of enjoy because it's mindless for me. It's kind of mindless. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. It's easy for me now after working on all this electrical and the computer stuff and whatnot.
Yep.
All the fuel injection. I still love the fuel injection. Don't get me wrong. I honestly, personally would love to put LS motors in every old car because it'd make them perfect. I believe
LS motors.
I mean, it's not like I understand, but you mean, if you want to drive the car and for it to be reliable, disc brakes and well, you don't even have to have disc brakes. Drum brakes are fine, but
drum brakes are
tripod. That one just fell over. So
Oh, I know
wants me
this.
to send a tripod or send me.
I know this truck.
Or anything.
Where's
Just
Street
my
Fox?
address.
Street Fox, yeah, see, I like Fords.
Description.
yeah.
Let's get this fuel pump.
Are the hood hinges ripping off? How rusty is this thing?
No rust at all. Just that
See, any of
circuit
these
rust.
trucks in our area, you lift that hood up, and those hood hinges just go broink.
Yeah.
Well, they really not liking me showing this video. This is where I got it running when it was on the electric fuel pump.
Oh, that's the one you're working on?
Yeah, I had an electric fuel pump hooked up just to see if the engine was any good.
Right.
And so then I took it all out and put the regular fuel tank back up after I cleaned it. And
What motors I got in it?
I'm pretty sure it's a 351
Okay.
Cleveland, but I may be wrong. I don't know my Fords. I know when I looked the VIN number up, it's supposed to have a 6 in it.
This is obviously just 10.
But it's not a 6.
So it's not the original motor. Dude, those are great trucks. I mean, dude, honestly,
Unless they just
are
got the VIN number wrong, but
5 liter, like the conversion, the Crown Vic swaps for conversions. Drop the whole front cross member out, and switch them over.
Yeah, the audio's up. Maybe no. Yes, it's not liking me.
Yeah. Hey guys, I think I'm already gonna bounce.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down too. I was just trying to share some of this video, but this thing is locked up on me tight.
But y'all make sure to become a member on Cletus's account, and then make sure you sub to
everybody.
the boys here.
Don't sub to me, not unless you like watching tools and.
Yeah, everybody likes tools, man. Come on now.
Yeah, dude, you can't build cars without tools.
That's right.
I've already ordered like 2 sets of tools after watching your videos. So.
The thing about it is that's my philosophy is I want to make sure. I honestly grew up the first half of my life not having shit, and since I've been able to afford stuff now, I'm just that type of guy now where I'm like, I don't give a shit what it costs. I'm buying it because I don't want to. I want it here when I want it. You know what I mean? So I got everything now.
And I don't buy
tools. To have a shop, you got to have a lot of tools. That's all there is to it. You can't afford to dick around. You know, that's the one.
We're going to shut this down as soon as I can get it all unlocked, guys.
Well, we're going to be here for a couple hours, fellas. Stick around.
Right?
Buckle up, Buttercup. Cletus' shit's locked up. Oh, you got it unlocked.
I think. God dang it! Not yet.
Had a pretty good amount in here. Is that about what you normally get in here watching? Did I add this? I was hoping to get you up to 50 at least.
Sometimes it's 20, sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 15. You know, it all depends on what day it is and
only a handful of guys came over to watch you.
Hey man, I appreciate it. I really do. And
I think you guys are great guys, so that's the least I can do. I mean, I just appreciate you, letting me come on and whatnot. So I really don't. I'm not into that, like, pushing for people to come subscribe to me. I figure though they like me, they'll look for me up and find it, but
yeah,
that's how I look at it, man. I'm not.
Well, that's kind of what we all do, not that we just push everybody's stuff, but we all get on here and chat and say, hey, check out this guy's channel if you like it, sub, if not, don't.
Right. I like the community, not competition type deal. You guys, like, I like that. I like that deal.
I'm part of that, but I guess I am part of that. It's in the fact that I'm not trying to compete with anybody. I put my stuff out there, and if you like it, you do. If you don't, then sorry.
Who's all part of that deal? I thought you guys were all part of that.
I mean, I don't know who's actually part of it. I know that. I mean, I support it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not.
I do too.
I'm not part of it, I guess.
Right.
I'd share people's channels and
I try to, but I don't really get on YouTube a lot until I'm working right up till like tea time. Like I never got off work here till. I never got done working until like 6:45, and then I just kind of come in here and jumped on.
Coastal Auto Reaction is that's who is that channel or whatever. So
CP, send me some tools. Hey, I don't give away tools for free from myself personally a lot. Like I hooked up zip ties because I just did because I love the guy. I mean but I'm not. I pay for all my shit. That's
what
the thing.
What you gotta do is go the stuff you get from your sponsors, whatever.
Yeah.
Go see dudes with wrenches and bring some stuff with you.
Yeah.
And y'all check out his cars and you give him some tools and boy, it'd be a great collab right there.
Now, if you do want some wrenches, over to my Instagram. Their Dynamic Tools is doing a giveaway on my Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Usually, I have something on every month. They're giving away a $250 set of wrenches on my Instagram. Flex stubby wrenches that you can definitely sign up for. Just share my Instagram and whatnot. But shameless plug on that. I don't like doing giveaways. I really don't. I would rather just give shit to people. Like, just say, hey, you're a good person, I'm going to give you some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more of a, that's what, because I found out when I started doing YouTube, I did giveaways. I got a, let me show you something real quick before I leave.
Dude, I'm giving away 2 shirts tonight. I got one going to Dudes with Wrenches and one going to Robert's Garage. What size shirt you wear, dudes? I'm going to send you one anyway.
Large.
Extra large? I have one extra large.
There you go.
Do I have your address in my Instagram? Do you have any of my stickers yet?
Yeah, you sent me stickers.
Okay, then I have your address in.
I've got this little wrench
Oh,
that I'm giving away on my YouTube at 10K gold plate.
That fast wants you to send them a lift.
Yeah, I want to lift too.
Where's your hat, bro? I only got they're like $20. I only got one left.
That's a heck of a
little
wrench right
tiny
there.
wrench. It weighs 70 millimeter.
Choo.
That
But
can't be.
I did buy this on my channel. It's going to be gold. And,
What did you need that wrench for?
You don't. I bought it so I could have the biggest YouTube.
Okay.
Just cock sizing.
So it's not made for anything. It's a joke.
Oh, it is. This is for the equipment. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I mean, on some of these equipment now. I mean, I got buddies that work for Cat and whatnot. This is shit, and they beat them with Oops, sorry, Henry. Beat them with sledgehammers.
We cut on here all the time.
Stuff.
Especially four and a half hours into it, nobody comes in here and checks. And nobody that's in here right now will report it. So we're good.
What's that?
You said a cuss word. I said, don't worry about it. People that are in here right
you don't
now.
cuss on your channel?
Oh, I do. No, I was saying no. I thought you said you didn't mean to cuss. I'm like, don't worry about it. Nobody that's in here right now is going to report it, and YouTube's not going to come in 4.5 hours and watch it. So
yeah. Sorry, I asked you. Anyways, I apologize. I should have been a little bit more cleaner.
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it.
I understand. I usually don't try to cuss neither on my channel because I know YouTube is.
No, that's what I was saying. I wouldn't worry about it at all. You were saying sorry. No, don't worry about it. We cuss all the time.
But yeah,
he's gonna report at 6:15. You son of a bitch.
Well, I've been reported, but it never follows through.
I've been reported, but on these long lives like this, they'll watch a little bit of it and then they just.
Yeah, I've only got like 2 videos that were limited. That were limited on my I do a live stream every Friday, and for over 2 years I've done one for every Friday, and I've only had 2 of them that were ever limited. So.
Oh, nice.
I've had some pretty nasty ones. We've had some ones where we got
5 have been limited, but I'll just click the thing. I'll just click the little thing from the review it, and then it comes through every time.
Exactly.
I think somebody keeps reporting me. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Oh yeah. Eventually, when they report you though so many times, YouTube stops listening to them though.
To that person that reported.
Yeah. If you report a bunch and then they find you, you're doing.
I know who it is, but whatever.
Yeah.
That'll be gone.
Dude, everybody's got fans, man.
I'll block them too.
Super fans. I have the super fan club too. You got to support those guys, man. You got to give them more.
They're on the other end of it. All they do is report. They don't watch anything, and they just
they don't report. They don't watch you at all.
They don't watch anything. They just report the video, and then they don't watch and make comments. They just report the video and then talk to other people I know and tell them that I'm no good. So
they're not really good super fans. Then they're just kind of half.
I
got the ones that watch the entire video, report it.
I do have OnlyFans, guys. If y'all want to see my doo-doo hoe, go ahead. Found me on OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. There you go. There's a guy that actually has an OnlyFans that's a subscriber of mine.
Hey, if I get paid, I'd do OnlyFans. I don't give a shit.
He did it as a joke, and I think he's got people that actually buy in.
Hell yeah.
That's creepy.
Whatever.
Hey, man.
That's creepy.
Hey,
come on, man.
All right, dude. I'm just saying, I don't want no dudes like to follow me on OnlyFans.
I mean, I'll just do videos on OnlyFans of me like farting in a vinyl chair or something,
dude, that stuff still gets views. Like, that's what's creepy about it. People
Oh, yeah.
there's some weird mother truckers out there. Let me
15,
tell
your
you.
number one fan, bro. I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna shut it down, gentlemen. I appreciate y'all coming on and hanging out, and dudes, I appreciate all the pictures and the information, and hopefully we helped you. Even though I know, you kind of had an idea what you wanted, I think. But
yeah, I've always wanted to build that Suburban. I knew it was gonna.
Did you?
You
Okay.
did. You set us up, you son of a buck. That's why I was at the end. You knew.
I knew.
Well, I
got
really,
stuff,
after,
but it's gonna
when
sound
I was
like
looking at him, I really thought it was going to be that GMC you first showed. But
Yeah.
then, because people were real excited, but then it freaking hit that, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess this is what it's going to be.
Dude, you got plenty of cars. I mean, there's definitely,
Dude, I would do a video I would do a few videos of just walking around.
Yeah, you got to get
or
people
do a video
salivating.
per car, even if it's only a 3-minute video.
Teasers.
Just show them.
Yeah, teaser videos. Here's the thing is, I know YouTube loves 8-minute videos. That's like
for me, it seems to be 10 minutes. Exactly
10 minutes, yeah.
Or
8 to 10 minutes, yeah. If you went around and did 8 to 10 minute videos on all those and just got people begging you to do videos on them, I guarantee you, that's what I would do. I would be doing an 8 to 10 minute video on every one of those cars. So this is my 68 Suburban. This is what it is. Show everybody.
What's wrong with it. This
around.
is what's great about it. Yeah.
Yep. And then
boom.
Yeah, dude, and I would title it 68 Suburban. That's as simple as that. Like nothing more than I just
68 3-door
see
Suburban.
how it would go for you. Honestly. I mean, I got a stupid ass Honda Accord video that's got 7,000 views on it, and all I was doing was putting a sensor in it. Like a 68 Suburban is way more interesting, but I mean, car stuff is the car part of TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that platform. I got 20,000 followers on TikTok, and I don't even know why or how. But
I'm not even gonna make the leap, man.
Oh, you can do whatever on TikTok. You can pull your wiener out and do whatever.
You can't do burnouts.
Yeah, it's that place is a joke, though. I mean, it's like the clown show of creators right there. I mean, it's just that stuff is. I think that stuff is pretty awesome. Like to be able, you go around and show that video and make it simple.
Pressure washing videos, you could do them separately.
People are going to start asking you. People are going to start asking us to see it run and see it drive. And then you just put some, say, hey, all right, we'll start it up. Pour some gas down its throat. Make sure it's got spark. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I can watch a million of them. I can watch a million of those videos.
Of everything I own that has a motor in it runs and drives.
Oh, there you go. People want to watch it, though. Just start it up, especially when it's cold outside. Cold starts, man.
But I've done a few of those on shorts, and they do pretty well.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen very many videos of Ryan from Iowa Classic Cars doing a whole hell of a lot other than, putting it on a trailer or whatnot. But, dude.
He doesn't do much. And the thing about him is, because I kind of watched him for a long time, and he wasn't getting nothing for the longest time. And it's like, he kind of got with Mordsky, and that kind of bumped him up a little bit. I'm not saying it was Mordsky that did it for him or nothing, but, then he started really getting a lot more content out there of him just going through these junkyards, and that got really popular for him.
Consistency, man. Consistency. You start putting out a video every week at the same time, people will catch on. They'll be there. I put videos out.
I
do one video every week, Tuesday morning, after a year.
Well, you got to find out where your viewers are watching it, and that tells you on YouTube. For me, it's between 5 and 8 o'clock, and I put a video out at 5 p.m. every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Like mine, dudes, it's Wednesday and Thursday nights at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
But see, the problem with mine is, any of the videos I've put out, they'll get 40 views. So the analytics on that is not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you watch the analytics and see when your viewers are mostly watching, if you put it out then, you'll get more people watching.
Right.
YouTube will push it. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I need to get a little more into understanding those analytics then, I guess.
They're annoying.
It's a learning curve, though, dude. It's like everything. When you're doing this, it's just a learning curve. That's all it is. Every new guy, I hear it from every new guy when they come on. I mean, for the last 2 years since I've been doing it, everybody says, "Oh, how do you get to?" I'm like, you probably making fucking money by. Dude, I don't expect to make any money at 6,000 subscribers. If you think, I guarantee you got to be at 20,000+ before you start making.
I'm doing pretty good though, and I've only got just over 1,000. But it's my how-to videos and my cooking videos. They're just
Yeah.
killing it. My videos I'm doing for fun, nobody. I mean, I'd get 200 views, maybe 300.
And that's the other thing is you get better views. That's the other thing is, I mean, it's all about the views. It doesn't really matter about subscribers. Once you get over 1,000, I wouldn't even worry about getting subscribers.
As I said, you know, people ask me what my subscribers are. I don't look at it. I really don't.
Yeah.
And I just look at my views, and I try to average, like, you know, my 48 hours views. It stays at around 1,000 a lot of the time.
You know, something else that I noticed that I think helped me out is when I made sure that I was publicly subscribed, showing that I was publicly subscribed. I had a huge jump in my channel when I showed that I was publicly subscribed instead of not. And I've noticed a lot of the bigger channels, they show public subscriptions, even though they're not subscribed to a lot of people.
Yeah.
They show that they're publicly subscribed.
Huh.
And the reason why I think that is because when you publicly subscribe to someone's channel, so like I had a guy that I never met, never seen anything. His name was Suburban Beard. Did a bunch of tool shit, got on there, and I picked up a bunch of his subs, and he picked up a bunch of mine, and we're both publicly subscribed to each other.
Okay,
Don't know what it don't.
Somebody else.
Well, I mean, it shows. It just shows that you're. And then when I'd subscribe to a lower guy's channel, they'd be like, "Oh hell, they can see you."
Yeah.
So like a smaller guy could see that you're subscribed to him, and they're like, "Oh, look at this! This guy's
I
got
see what you're saying. Publicly subscribed, so when it shows you're subscribing,
Yes.
okay.
Yep.
I don't show mine right now.
I'm a
That
big
should be the
advocate of doing
default,
that.
but it never is. I don't really understand why YouTube does that.
What's that?
I don't show mine right now.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't do that as the default. I mean, you have to go in and change it.
Well,
I
that's
did know
because
that.
there's people that don't want to know that they don't want to be showing their public. I understand, but I think in my opinion, I was that way when I started. I didn't want to show people who I was subscribed to and not subscribed to. But when I changed that, when I was right around 2,000 subscribers, I instantly got a big bump and I went right to $3,000.
Nice.
Huh. Okay.
So that's just from my personal experience, whether it's right or not.
Nothing doesn't change it back.
Nothing means shit by what I say. So that's just me spitballing here. I'm
Look
not
at this.
saying
He
that
said
it'll
that's a
happen.
great tip. I mean, it's a good tip. It either works or it doesn't, right?
I just know I know that when I see guys subscribe to my channel that I didn't know. He didn't tell me he subscribed. He subscribed to my channel, and then I subscribed to his and went over and watched one of his videos. Like, oh, dude, I've never seen you in my algorithm before. You got good stuff. And I said, so, and he's like, yeah, I've been watching your videos for a couple months now. And he has like 40,000 subscribers. I mean, I got guys that subscribe to me that have 100,000, subscribers. They don't really say much on my channel, but they're sub to me and I support them. I talk to them, and whatnot. I mean, it's just, I'm friendly though. I get along with anybody,
Yeah, I'm not a real friendly guy.
Get out of here.
You're from Iowa. We're all friendly. Iowa nice, remember?
Yeah. I've been to Iowa. I don't know about everybody being nice, but
really, you had bad experience?
Mostly the weather, but.
And here's the thing about Iowa, because I've traveled all over, and I've lived in other places. Iowa, it was like, why'd you move back to Iowa? And my response to that always is it's just generally the same. Like there's no highs and there's no lows. It's predictable. Like it really is.
And that sums up exactly how people are. They like the predictability that live here.
I
And
like Iowa, but it's just too cold for me, man.
Oh, dude, trust me. Hey, Cletus, I'd move the hell out of here for warmer weather in a heartbeat. I'm tired of living here in the winter. The winter's coming, and it's by far the one thing. I turn into a grumpy bastard. You'll even see me on my YouTubes. I'll probably snap on people when it gets colder. I get, I'm irritated. I hate it. I mean, I hate winter. January, dude, I'm just a mean person in January.
Well, shoot, you could. I got some land down here in Arkansas. I'll come by from me, man.
How much you want for it?
You want to look at it first.
You just need to buy a camper and become a snow owl.
You want to look at it first.
That's what I actually planned on doing. So I actually had another shop that I was looking to buy and it fell through. So I'm in the process of shutting down a shop right now that I have because a couple weeks ago I had a disagreement with my technician that was there, and I said, you know what, it's time for us to part ways. So I'm kind of just doing a little bit of work there, and I'm wanting to sell my place where I'm at right here now because I live in a pretty good neighborhood that I've got a lot of land value, and I'm wanting to build a shop because I'm tired of renting $4,000 a month.
You really think about coming to Arkansas, man? I'll hook you up. I'm like
I seriously was looking at Fort Smith because I'd been down there, and I really did like the area when I was down there.
I like Fort Smith, but where I live's better. No,
Is it?
honestly, it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
but
got a
my
buddy that
game
lives,
plan was
Little Rock, outside of Little
Yeah.
Rock, and he bought a ton of land.
so much for
for
shutting
little to
down.
nothing. He loves it at night.
Peace.
What's up?
Peace.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I
I-
don't live too far from Little Rock. I'm about 30-ish minutes away from Little Rock.
Well, if I ever go down and see my buddy, I'll make sure I stop by.
I wanted to buy a camper and leave here about mid-December and be gone January, February, and like the first 2 weeks of March. And all I
just
want
buy-
to do is travel around.
Just buy
meet
one of the
people.
lots from me then. It used to be a trailer park, and there's a couple of meth heads out there that burned almost all the trailers down, so there's not many left. But I got my car lot out there as well. But I own quite a bit of land out there by the lake.
I have a spot at the Ozarks. My buddies own Paradise Bar and Grill down on the 24-mile marker in Paradise, and they own Frankie and Louie's. They own a bunch of bars. So Frankie and
What
Louie's.
part of the Ozarks?
The Ozarks, right on Lake of the Ozarks. Frankie and
Lake
Louie's,
of the Ozarks. Okay, in some Missouri.
Yeah, Frankie and Louie's.
Well, the Ozarks is in Arkansas too, so I didn't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, Beaver Lake and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. This is Lake of the Ozarks where Bengal Dam is and all the partying and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
My buddy bought Frankie and Louie's a couple years back, and they had expanded the campground, and it was they made a 10-year deal that I could buy. I bought one of the spots, so I pay $1,000 a year for it. So I have a camper spot down there. So, but I never go down there in the wintertime because there's nothing going on down there in the wintertime.
Well, it still gets cold there too. Even northern Arkansas is too cold for me, man. I don't like the snow. Now, this last year it snowed a lot, but usually we get snow every 10 years.
Listen, I will say when I went to Fort Smith, they said the same thing to me, and I had to laugh. They had a picture of like 1988 when it had snow down there. And I said, "You sons of bitches don't know snow."
This year we had 2 foot of snow. Which,
oh my!
Yeah, it was bad down there.
This place shut down, buddy.
Dallas, and I remember the whole.
We're not too far from Dallas. About the same thing. Dallas is a little worse because their electric stuff was messed up. But
if we get 2 foot of snow, and we still gotta go to work.
That's when I was in Iowa. I swear, I was telling my kids this is crazy. When I was in Iowa, I was up there doing some work with my brother. And most snow I ever seen before I went to Minnesota anyway. And when I was there, and I told my brother, I said, "Boo, how do all these people at work?" And there's kids like sitting at the bus stop waiting on the bus. I'm like, dude, no, in Arkansas, there'd be no snow. There'd be no school for a week.
Dude, why do you think them Canadians are so crazy? They don't even phase them at like 30 below.
Now, when I went to Minnesota, I've seen more snow, but
dude, Iowa ain't shit really, because I know I've been to Minnesota in the wintertime. They've got like 3 feet of snow, and they're like, hey, what you doing there, fella? Huh? Well, I just got this 2-wheel drive truck here rolling around. No big deal.
Well, like Piston says here, do you hear 2 feet of snow? Yeah, I get it, guys, but look. That's in my life, and I've been in Arkansas a lot of my life. I moved out and come back and all that. It's the first time it's ever snowed that much. Usually we get about 2 to 3 inches, and even then everything shuts down.
Yeah, so I was in San Antonio, Texas, with the military, and I watched it snow there one time, and it was a dusting, like dust. There was some snow accumulating.
It snowed there when I was there in '97. I was a kid in '97 and lived in San Antonio, and it snowed.
People in the north. Oh, you had snow down south. Oh.
It never snows in Texas. It just ices over.
Oh yeah, we get a lot of ice too.
Oh, that one Georgia, that year they got ice in Georgia, and they all freaked out. We don't have plow trucks. I remember they were screaming on Facebook, "We don't have plow trucks. You assholes in the north do." I'm like, oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we couldn't do that down here.
The plow truck in the ditch because he couldn't get it done.
The South will rise again. I'm like, you guys do remember you lost.
When it has
the war,
90 amount. Oh man, 90. It was 90 today here in Arkansas. So.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's 96 here.
Yeah.
Oh well, shoot, never mind.
It was 90 degrees now. You got Texas weather.
We're having hot weather right now. Wait, the sad part was last year when you guys had that snow down here. I remember the temperature was warmer here than it was down there. That was the crazy part. It was like 50 degrees. It was like 30 down there. And we were just laughing our asses off. I mean, I'm not going to, we had our time.
Yeah. I mean, I liked it. I didn't mind it. I just stayed home. But Yeah, most people, I'm telling you, they freaked out. But I'm all,
Well, you guys don't
I'm
even
not
have
a
4-wheel drives.
prepper, but I'm prepared. Oh, we got 4-wheel drives, but we do 4-wheel drives for mud. We don't do snow down here.
Yeah, nobody drives a 4-wheel drive for daily.
Right. Well, my wife's car is all-wheel drive, but we don't. It's not a common thing, no.
I mean, like I do 110 when it's snowing here on like snow-covered roads.
Yep.
When I went to Detroit and it just started snowing there or whatever, and they're worse than down here, man. There was people in ditches everywhere. I'm like, God, I thought they were used to this crap.
Well, I was like, last year I took my buddy's kids out for a ride. We went to a swap meet in the middle of a snowstorm. When we came back, I got the old 96 F-150, little 302 and posi action. 3 miles, lock to lock, just back and forth making S's down that whole road.
Oh, yeah.
And they're just loving it. My buddy looks over at me and goes, what if we crash? I said, I'm not going to crash.
Yeah. I wouldn't have been for snow. I probably would have been a shitty driver, honestly.
Yep.
I'm not even joking. I used to, and not only that, I drove truck for 10 years. So, and I've driven some really nasty, shitty. I drove 3 times when they shut the interstates down here. Oof. When they shut the roads down here, it's no joke. It's legit.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, they will shut down the freeways and everything for inches here.
Yeah, they won't do. I mean, it takes a lot of snow to shut it down here, even in Iowa. Yeah. But they shut the roads down, and I remember I drove back from Kansas City, and it was probably 2 feet of snow legit on the road. The plow trucks weren't even on the road, and they said, what do? You don't have a choice. I just kept going.
Well, the difference
I had a line of cars behind me fucking 25 miles long.
When I say that snow, it's because it'll melt and it'll turn to ice. We got a lot of ice down here.
Yeah. Ice is way worse. Ice is way worse. There's no doubt about it. Like, that's the one thing I say about going to Kansas City in the wintertime is that Kansas City doesn't get as much snow. They get ice. Ice, there's nothing you can do on ice.
Yeah.
Ice is literally it screws you.
And we don't use salt down here either. We use sand. If it does ice, we use sand. But same thing in Texas, right? Y'all get some ice there? Yeah.
Sand, I think.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that salt. I'd rather that though than salt because salt will tear your shit up.
Oh yeah, dude. Look at us. I mean,
right. That's not rust. Let me show you some rust.
Oh, dude. I mean, there's a reason why I have 3 boxes of brake lines sitting right here in my shop. I mean, they keep them on top. Keep them on tap, dude. If it wouldn't been for replacing Chevy brake lines, I wouldn't have had my mortgage.
You know how many times I've replaced brake lines in a vehicle?
Probably once.
Once.
Right. That's what people.
And that's because some dumbass broke them.
I got in a fight with a guy who was on my in one of my videos.
What's up, Jesse?
Was talking shit about me doing brake lines, and he says, "Why would you ever buy brake lines? You just buy a roll of it and you keep it around. You go through it." And I said, "Dude, I ain't got time to roll out brake lines. Are you kidding me?
You buy them already preformed. You ready?
Yeah."
To roll.
I was like, "You kidding me?" I was like,
even me, which I've done them the one time. I'm like, I'm buying them.
He goes, "We don't do brake." He goes, "There's no way you do that many."
Yep.
He said, "There's no way you do that many brake lines."
My 05 has 86,000 original miles.
Mm-hmm.
I replaced every inch of brake line on that truck with stainless, and they had already been replaced once before.
With armored, probably GM armored ones too. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've replaced 3 sets of brake lines on trucks with 200,000 miles. Yep. A full set of brake lines on trucks.
And trust me,
until they start coming out with the nickel until they came out with the nickel ones and all stainless steel ones, they were shit for brake lines. I mean, that's what the GM got caught with their pants down when they put these trucks out here. I mean, I can tell you everything. ABS sensors and wheel bearings, dude. I mean, I've literally bought this toolbox and paid for it with ABS sensors, wheel speed, TPMS sensors. I mean, all that shit is just money in the bank for me.
Well, like Chevy, they put that dang ABS motor underneath the cab in 99 through 2006. That's the stupidest thing they ever could have done.
Yep. I mean, that's why I say it's not that bad of a living, because once you've done it 100 times, dude, who's going to turn down $1,000 for putting on brake lines when you can do it in like 4 hours?
Yeah, well, especially you got it down. You know what you got. Especially you already got it down. You know exactly what to do. It's another day at the office.
Brake lines out, no problem, dude. I mean, it's no joke. I can slip. That worst one is to put in is the passenger front, and I can do that one in like probably 30 minutes.
Yeah, because you got to go across the force port.
Street Fox wants to know if you do any drag racing.
Do I?
Yeah.
Used to, don't anymore. Like, no, I'm not neat. I want to. That's what I want to get into. I want to do the Rocky Mountain Race Week next year. That's what I want to build and do. I love that shit. I've been watching those. I got into watching those. That Blaine and Tom, the guy that has the stick shift 57 wagon, dude, that guy, I love those guys, watching those guys. But I followed every Rocky Mountain Race Week. I watch every one of those. I like watching the all those shit that Cletus puts up. Cletus, and, I mean, dude, I love it. I've never wanted to drag race before in my life. I've had a Fox body I built. I had a Camaro I built, and I did, we used to do street drags here in Des Moines, downtown Des Moines, and when we were kids. That's the only thing I really did for drag racing. But we only have Eddyville's the only track, and Cedar Falls here in Iowa. So it's not. And I used to go when I was a Mac tool dealer. I really like drag racing because I got free tickets to all the NHRA drags.
So you're real close to Camp Dodge. It sounds like then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But
I went there. I liked it, I guess.
Yeah, the John Force. When I was a Mac tool dealer, I met John Force. I went to his new shop when he opened up in Indy. That place is amazing. I started loving drag racing, but I'd never got back into building cars. I just had a few, rides and whatnot I did, but that's what I want to do. I want to build a car I'd like to take a 66. That's what my plan is, to do a 66 with a 5.3 LS. And I put a turbo on it, and I want to build like a 400 horse, just a cruiser, something that's
You're going to
like
go the whole drivetrain, or are you going to put a standard trans in it, or?
Yeah, I'm going to put a 4L60 in it, built 4L60. I was thinking about putting a Power Glide with an overdrive on it, or maybe a Turbo 400. But I know the 4L60s, and I can get them built dirt cheap.
I've got a 80 right now that I don't want to rebuild it, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Well, I can rebuild those too, but I thought about putting a 4L80 too, but or a 4L65. I got a 4L65E laying around. I could build that one and put it in it, but I have a couple motors laying around, and they're easy for me because I know everything about them. So, and then I don't have to mess around with them, get a PCM. I got the software to do some tuning on them. They put a turbo. The injectors will handle a small turbo. Like they'll handle about 10 pounds of boost, and that's all I want. I want something.
The injectors are super easy to replace on that vehicle, and if you had to upgrade them
they
anyway.
are. But the stock ones will take like 60 pounds, so you can run like a 10-pound.
It's a pretty strong engine. Them LSs. That's why everybody loves them. I mean, they're strong, they're cheap, they're.
Yeah, and I know I've worked on them since they came out in 2000. You know, what I mean, I literally, and I'm a 327 fan. They're 317, but they were actually They were built after the 327, so that's why I've always loved. I made mountains of money. I mean, off these things.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, it's not like I stole it from people, but I've had to fix shit.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what it costs, that's what it costs.
Yeah, I just that's what I want to do. Thought about building my 2002 into that truck, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I want a 66, and I want to do something with hot rodish and play truck and all that shit. You know what I mean? That's all.
Oh, was I the only one in chat not wearing a hat when he was in here?
What's that mean?
I don't know. He said nice hat. Everybody else is wearing a hat, so I guess I'm the only one not wearing one.
I never used to wear hats until I started doing YouTube, but now I do because I had some of my sponsors send them to me, and they were like, "We wear a hat in your video," and I was like, "They don't pay me to do it," but I'm like, this guy right here, I'm helping him.
Do they pay you to do their sponsorships?
No, they give me tools.
So you don't have any paid sponsors at all?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. I don't take paid sponsors anyways. If they wanted to pay me, I wouldn't take it. I'm one of those noble dumbasses, I guess. But this company was a company.
I only have one paid sponsor, but they're not sponsored. I go do videos for their channel. I don't sponsor my mine.
I just like companies I like supporting some USA companies. These guys were a prototype for a funnel holder.
Nice.
And he was talked to me on Instagram, and now he's blowing up. And I got him hooked up with my buddies, and they're actually helping him make it, mass produce it, market it, and everything like that. And I did that just to help him out. No payment. He gave me a hat, a couple funnels, and that was it.
Ford racing hat, Street Fox. Get out of here, Street Fox.
Dudes, how many cars
help
you got,
out
man?
other channels get tools if they need tools or whatnot to for their channels or whatnot. I'm looking to
Well, the
expand.
channel that I do, and everybody knows them. Let's see if I got some product laying around. Yeah, everybody knows the channel. I do commercial. If you go to their channel, you'll see me on there. But it's
Deep Creep. Oh yeah,
no, it's Seafoam.
I love that shit.
Not
It's the
just
best.
Deep Creep. I do all their stuff for them. But if you go on there, you'll see me on there. They pay me to do videos for them. They don't want to do
Seafoam
them on my
does?
channel. Yeah.
I don't know how people get paid. I didn't even know there's a thing. But I don't want to do paid sponsorships either, anyways.
Well, I don't do them on my channel. I don't know if I'll do a paid sponsorship on my channel, but I'll go do videos for them. They pays really well too, actually. But
I love Seafoam shit, dude. Deep
I
Creep.
do too. That's why I'm like, okay, send me free products and pay me. Yeah.
Deep Creep is. I tried telling Mortsky this. He uses that fucking Croyle. What a waste of money
I like
that is.
Croyle, but man, once I got on the Deep Creep, I don't think I'll ever go back.
Dude,
This stuff,
the
I
Croyle-
clean my toolbox with it. Everything.
Have you not watched Project Farm? He did a whole video on it. That
I know.
Croyle didn't do shit.
Not
It-
good.
I
like Croyle though.
I like it.
smell
I
thing
do. I
is-
like it. I've used it forever.
Is I don't use
PB Blaster's
penetrating
great,
oils
but Deep
that
Creep
much
is
anyway.
the
Like
best,
I'll
man.
just heat something. He didn't beat it. That's my thing.
It literally, I've always said this since I use Croyle forever, but I've always said that shit didn't do nothing. And I've always said that Deep Creep always worked better. And when I saw the Project Farm video, I go, damn it, I knew it. All the years. Dude, that Croyle is expensive. Like $20 a can, damn near.
It is.
Like, and when you're buying it for shop use, it
Oh, yeah.
gets real expensive
Well,
all
I'll
the
fill
time.
a can in the weekend.
Let's go through a can on the weekends.
Yep.
I go a can by noon. Come on, dude. I'm in Iowa working on shit.
Yep.
I hose down
Well,
a
it's
car
like
in
I
the
said.
first thing in the morning.
I'm a big one on you just spray it on everything, work on something else, and then you just get in there with a torch and you just start heating everything. Because if you're not going to heat it, it ain't going to come off. I don't care what kind
Oh,
of.
dude, I
chemical
got
you got.
induction heaters. I got induction heaters and mountains of lube spray. I mean, yeah, dude, it's just a constant battle here.
I like PB Blaster. I like WD-40.
PB Blaster, you can
but-
throw WD-40 out the window.
Yeah, well, WD-40 is not the same thing. It's not. It's like
No.
it removes
Water
the water.
Displacer.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what it stands for. It's water displacement.
Yep.
There you go, Street
hand-
Fox.
hand
You
cleaner.
need
wanna
some of them,
put
Street
something
Fox.
to spray all over your tools in your toolbox that right around the back of your truck so they don't rust. Go buy WD-40.
I'll tell you what
I mean,
I
I
put on my
like
tools.
WD-40, but I don't. I'm telling you, ever since I got Deep Creep, since they put me on it, where I use it for everything.
There's another. This company did send me this. I've never done anything else with them, but
Mhm.
Royal Purple is another one that I've had. This Match Film. This is good
Royal
shit.
Purple
too.
works. Every product they sell is a good product if you want to pay for it.
Lucas
I'll
is a
say
big
it's
one. I'm a
good,
big
yeah.
fan. I'm a
You
big
know what?
fan.
I'm
of
a
Lucas
bigger
stuff.
fan of Lucas than I am Royal Purple. Lucas,
I'm
man,
a
it
bigger-
works.
Exactly, Cletus. I'm with you on that 100%. I like Royal Purple, but Lucas is
I like
by
Royal
far.
Purple,
I've met
but-
Morgan Lucas, and those people care about their shit 110%.
It works. So
It works.
I mean, I'll use the shit out of it.
Yeah, I use engine treatment Lucas, transmission treatment Lucas. I
Yep,
put that
yep.
stuff in everything.
Oh yeah, put this shit on everything, right?
It works.
Put it on my hot
It does.
dogs and hamburgers.
I don't know about all that.
I love
All
it.
right, back to Mr. Wood's question there. I'm pretty sure we're up around like 36 cars. I lose track. I got to write them all down.
Yeah, I've had
That's
like
a lot.
50 cars in my whole life. So
Really?
And I
See,
don't have
and
any
that's the
of
worst part about it is like I talk to people. They're like, "Well, I have never gone a single year since I was 15 years old where I have not bought and sold at least 3 cars a year."
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I've tried. I really have. I've been like, I'm not going to buy one this year. It's not going to happen. I make it my New Year's resolution, and
I
then by
buy
like
and sell about
February
3 cars
1st,
a year.
I'm
That's about
done.
right. Well,
How many did you
now
say
I
you
got
had?
the car dealership. I sell more, but
How many did you say you've had dudes with wrenches?
Had?
That's me.
I don't
Has.
even know.
You don't even
Have.
know. No. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I've had
He
about
said he has 2
300 my
cars.
whole life.
Okay.
Yeah. If I had to count up had, I don't even know. I would forget so many that I would get
Yeah,
lost.
you'd have to. Yeah,
Yeah, once you get over that 100 mark, it does get harder. I couldn't remember them all.
I've
neither,
had
but
only like 50 cars, but to be fair, I'm 37 and I probably spent 10 years overseas. So
I know I've had. Well, I'm not. I guess I shouldn't say over 300 because I'm counting bikes in there and boats. I mean, I've had about
I don't
25
count
boats.
motorcycles and bikes and side by sides and 4-wheelers, and I don't count all that stuff. But
Well, these are streetable bikes, so I guess I figured probably 200 cars, and the rest were
I've had a
I had
couple
60
bikes.
motorcycles and probably 25 boats, and tractors, probably 25 tractors.
I've never owned a tractor. I want to. I mean, I've got some riding lawnmower stuff.
Oh my God, dude. Tractors. Let's get into talking about
I love
that.
driving a tractor. I love driving tractors.
Yeah,
I like working on tractors.
Hey, if it ain't red, leave it in the shed, bud. That's all there is to it.
You know, like John Deere's, huh?
I mean, I do like some.
What about the old Ford tractors?
Hell yeah.
Old Fords.
They were cool, man.
There's some of them. They're all right.
I don't know if they're a working beast or anything anymore.
No,
but they're
not.
cool.
They were yard tractors.
Yeah.
I like Oliver's. Some old Alice Chalmers and Farmalls. The John Deeres are big around here. Obviously, Iowa has a manufacturing for John Deere, and I think that's what stewed me away from it growing up. And not only that, I'm into pulling tractors. My cousin is a huge tractor puller, and he goes all over and wins a lot of tractor pulls. Always run Farmalls. They make a lot of power.
Well, y'all country's hell up there, huh?
I mean, those guys, they are. When you go to tractor pulls, there's a reason why them red tractors just whoop up on them John Deeres. So, and the parts.
I've never been to a tractor pull.
Well, my problem with John Deere is always
you ain't living.
We don't do that
have a lot
down
of people that
I'm sure we do
John
it
Deere,
down here.
international, but you look at a lot of the older tractors that are cruising around, they're internationals around here.
Yeah.
And then you get a newer John Deere, it's constantly at the dealership.
Yeah.
And then if you're paying for it, good luck.
Down here, they do a lot of rice. I mean, it's the rice capital of the world.
Right.
They don't use John Deere because when it breaks down, you have to have John Deere come out. They do use John Deere. Some people do, but most of all, they don't do it.
They're not prevalent. That's why, because they don't have the dealer support. Yeah.
We have like three or four in the state John Deere dealerships, but they don't mess with them because it has to be them to work on it. It has to be 3 or 4 dealerships.
Yeah, they're the one that caused the Right to Repair Act. You know that John Deere's the reason. You know John Deere's the reason why the Right to Repair Act is going through, because John Deere screwed a guy here in Iowa.
I heard that he just had to have a computer somebody with a computer come out and reprogram it or something,
and
or
he said
reset it.
Bullshit that I have to bring my tractor and spend $800 on a transport, and he took him to court and won, and that's what started the Right to Repair Act for moving along in Congress. I mean, the Right to Repair.
I've seen that on YouTube actually. Yeah.
Yeah, the Right to Repair. To be honest with you, started with cell phone and laptop people because they were not getting to like when Apple.
That's what I was talking about, Shopcat, where they're getting the programming. I didn't know it's coming from Ukraine, but I've seen people were getting bootleg programming to work on their John Deere because it's ridiculous. You can't be down especially during the busy season.
Yeah.
You can't be down waiting on a stupid
no, dude.
upload.
So my one of my good friends works for John Deere, and he's a field technician, programmer / but he gets sent down to Texas. That's where their training center is the Corpus Christi, Texas. And they go down there to do their training and stuff for John Deere, and which is weird since we have all the shit here in Iowa. But that's he tells me about all the shit all the time that's going on with them. It's just constant.
Have you ever been to Texas?
Nope, not been there once.
You're missing out, bro.
Missing much.
I know.
I love Texas.
I'm missing it.
I love Texas. If I didn't live in Arkansas, I'd probably live in Texas.
Why?
I like Texas,
I want to.
But I like certain places. The good thing about Texas is it's different everywhere you go.
Right.
So if you don't like that Texas, go somewhere else. If you don't like Dallas, go to Austin. You don't like Austin, go to El Paso.
Well,
totally
so I got to go down. I got a company that I got to do something with this winter. I got to go down and make a video. A big company that's doing some stuff, and I got to go down and make a video with them. And I'm going to come to Texas to go to Dallas. So I'm going to get my first taste of it. I got a buddy that moved down there, and obviously I've met people from my YouTube. They're down there, and everybody brags about it.
Dallas. I mean, Dallas is okay. It's just
Dallas proper.
It's so busy.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not even. I think it's like the 5th biggest city in Texas.
Yeah. Well, trust me, I know when I drove truck.
The biggest city in Texas is Houston. The second biggest city is San Antonio, but not by much. They're pretty close.
I don't want to live in Dallas by any means. I definitely don't want to live in the city. I don't live in the city here. You know where if you've been to Camp Dodge, you know that I don't live in the city. Right. I'm like on the edge of it.
Not too far from Des Moines though. Is it Des Moines or Des Moines?
It's Des Moines.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I went to. I think it's called the Laugh Factory or something.
What is it?
The Laugh Factory. Yeah. And they had the guy from when I went. They had the guy from that little cop movie where he does all the voices.
Michael. The black dude that does all the voices, Michael. What the hell is his name?
Oh, man, I can't even remember the movies right
I know
now.
who you're talking about. You went to the Funny Bone, I'll bet.
Yeah, that's Funny Bone. That's what it was. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That was 2000. When was it? Camp Dodge. That was 2006 or 7.
So did you go to the one out by West Glen? Was that one built where it was new out there in West Glen? Or was it the one in the strip mall?
I was at Camp Dodge, and they were like, hey, we're going to give free tickets to whoever wants to go. And I'm like, let's go. Man, that dude was so funny. But I don't remember, man.
It's just not. That was the biggest thing we had for a long time. Des Moines gotten a lot different.
Texas. What, you live in Oklahoma, Jesse? With the name Jesse and the Bronco 2 in the picture, I bet you live in Oklahoma.
I was actually selling tools when you were here at Camp Dodge then.
Okay.
I was a Mac tool dealer when you were here then.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, I think I just made E6 in the military, or maybe I was about to make E6. Oh, New Mexico. Okay. I like New Mexico. I was in Las Cruces for a while.
I always said I would move there. That place has no laws. You can still shoot people in the streets if you want to.
New Mexico?
Yep. Go look at the law. The gunfight's still legal.
I was down there for a little while training their National Guard on some stuff on a diesel engine, Cummins diesel engine, ISB. But I used to make fun of them because their flag, they wore on their patch, whatever, it looks like a butthole.
My buddy Tim lives there.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, I know. I make fun of the same thing. But I looked up the state laws, and they're like one of the most laid back people. Like you can still duel in the street. It's it's not legal to obviously murder somebody, but you can still challenge somebody to a duel. It's in their history book or their
Las Cruces.
laws.
I was in Las Cruces, and we were training the National Guard down there for Border Patrol, and then I went over to Playas, something like that. I went to New Mexico Tech for probably 3 months. I did a special course there. Not only did I teach there, but I also went to a course there and learned. So it's pretty cool.
I heard it's rough though in some parts. When you go to Albuquerque, you can get hemmed up really fast.
Never been to Albuquerque. I don't know.
They say it's
I
rough.
don't cut nobody off, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm getting off too, man.
Nice talking to you.
Hey,
nice
I appreciate you coming on, bro. Appreciate all the pictures.
Later.
Yeah. Hey, good.
Have a good night, brother.
Have a good night.
It's easy when you get to meeting somebody and talking to them.
Oh man, these lives, I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna do 2 hours. I'm gonna do 3 hours. And then it's just like,
you need to quit letting us idiots come on.
Whatever. I have a good time talking with everybody, man. Yeah, I like bullshitting and
Yeah. Telling stories, man. This is like is like bars going to the bar without having to go to the bar.
Yeah. Shit, you bring a drink in here if you wanted to.
Yep, that's right.
I've done it a few times.
Lady to strip in front of the camera, and you can talk to your buddies.
Yeah.
Go all night, man. I can't, bro. Come on now.
I'm already people in here watching still.
I'm already way over my hours for StreamYard or whatever. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Woody.
So Woody is Wood and Metal Garage. I don't know if you checked his channel out yet, but he got some.
Oh, that's what you are, Wood Metal Garage. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought your channel was Woody, so I was gonna.
I was just messing with Cletus.
Yeah, I know who he was.
I got about 100 new channels to look up, so I'm gonna kind of slowly sift through everything.
Well, and the thing is, if you don't like them, you don't watch them. That's what I tell everybody. If you like them, great. If you don't, then don't, man. I mean, everybody has limited time. You don't have to,
I did. Well, yeah. I mean, I watch YouTube on the weekends a lot when I'm not working, but I mean, my day is. I usually get up about sometimes 7, sometimes 7:30, mosey in, doing whatever, or set up my day to where I'm going to do some diags and some mobile program, whatever shop I'm going to roam to that day, and then I will usually get done about 6, 7 o'clock. So it's a 12-hour day pretty consistently. And sometimes Saturdays, and then I vegetate Sunday. I watch college football on Saturdays during this time of the year. And then Saturday evening, I'll watch a few live streams, a few videos. Usually I fall asleep to watching somebody on YouTube.
Jesse, to answer your question, how do we have time to work on? I can't work on cars at nighttime, dude. I don't have a shop, so.
Yeah, I don't work on cars at night.
I work outside.
I work during the day.
So I was working right up to the last minutes to get out before this live. So
This is about my bedtime. 12. I usually go to bed about 12:30, and then wake up about 7. That's plenty. I get 6 hours of sleep a night.
is this your link here, Wood Metal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's mine.
You know, I was going to say about your URL, right?
I don't have enough subscribers yet.
You don't have 100 subscribers, bro?
Heck no.
Oh,
got like-
dang. I thought you were more than that.
How long have you been doing? How long did you start doing YouTube?
It hasn't been long, really, about a year or two, I think. But I haven't really been posting a lot, you know.
That's the thing that you gotta. I was saying it earlier. Posting is, I think that's the biggest thing that I always try to tell everybody. If you're not getting views, don't give up.
Well, at the end of 2019,
Yeah, I hear you.
into September 2019, I decided I'm gonna get the YouTube going.
Yeah.
I had 139 subs, and I just started posting videos like constantly. It wasn't one a week, but it was at least one every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
At that point, and I went from September of 2019, and then August of 2021 is when I hit thousands of subscribers, whatever. So
I was lucky. I didn't know how lucky I was. I started in November of 2019, I think it was, and I got 1,000 subscribers by December. And then it took me 2 months, and I was like, "What's that mean?" And then January, I got monetized. January 2020, I got monetized, and I just started figuring. I started realizing that when I posted consistently, people started realizing that's when my videos were coming up.
well, that's when YouTube pushes you. So
Yeah. And I only do 4 days a
man.
week.
Thanks, Tree Fox.
I think we pick a day and find it. Just like, well, I mean, Mortsky, I can time him and put him by my watch. I mean, all the big guys.
Yeah, they're pretty consistent.
Uh-oh, he locked up.
I just
He
do it
locked
for
up.
fun. I just do it for fun, you know.
Well, yeah, if you just want to do it for fun, then yeah, you just do whatever.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing it for.
Good deal. And he's over here snoring. So
It looks like he's singing a deep melody over there.
He looks like Garth Brooks. Like
You wait, his twin will come on in a minute. His twin will come on here in a minute. Last time I did this.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna pop in here. Or he's just gonna shut us down.
Yeah.
So what do you just work on cars for fun then? You're not a mechanic by trade or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm retired now. Actually they retired me back in 2008 when the housing and stuff crashed.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I just fiddle around now with cars and stuff, and work around the house, far around.
Hell yeah! So you were a mechanic then in 2008, and they retired
engineer.
you, huh?
I was an engineer.
You were an engineer. Oh wow! Hell.
But I've been in mechanics all my whole life. My dad and my granddad.
Right.
You know how it is.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, the mechanics. I just always ask just because I want to know people that are like me if they're as miserable as I am some days. That's all. I don't mean anything by what you. I just always ask people. It's force a habit.
No, man, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I like it though. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't. There's days I hate my job, but I don't hate it. I like working with my hands, and I like.
Yeah, me too.
Being a blue-collar guy, I really just dig that stuff. Makes me
happy.
happy.
Do any woodworking?
I do not. I am terrible with wood. I am very terrible with wood. Not gonna lie to you.
Man, if you're good with your hands and you're a mechanic, you got to be good with wood too, right?
Power went out. Oh, we're done. Oh, look at that. Left it. Go ahead. Welcome to the stream. The guy's power went out on his own stream. Holy smokes! I've never had this happen. We took over his stream.
Oh, well, you've been on all night, man. You're probably ready to get off here anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I am ready to get off here because it's time for my bed. My dog's out. He wants to go in the bedroom. I need to get something to drink because I'm parched. But it was definitely good talking to you. We'll get to talk to you again. I'm sure we'll be.
I'll talk to you again. We'll talk again.
Yeah. I'll be around. I'm glad I ran into you guys and was able to come in and meet people, and I always like meeting new people on YouTube.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. It's good to meet you.
Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, check out
Keep
Cletus.
on.
Check out Stuff with Cletus. This is his channel, and we took it over. Me and Woody did, and so he's a nice guy. I only met him the other day, and I'm already running his live stream. So this is really cool. And none of you guys probably know me, and I barely know
share
the guy.
profit. He's going to share the profit with you now, right?
So, hey, remember, like, comment, share, subscribe, ring that bell. Remember, keep your hands dirty and your money clean.
Night, guys. Night, CP.
Yep, night.
All right, guys. Good night.